That's the one you want to. Yeah, that's the one you want to see. Yeah, that's the one you want to see go up. The red one, the red EMA.
Yeah.
Or SMA.
Qui-Gon.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean, yes, sir? That didn't sound like Qui.
That's me.
Oh, this one's dedicated to your 8 o'clock close, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Trago or Jeru or anybody, can we get a song based off the 8-hour close? Please, can we get that?
He got, this is a perfect call for him today. Maybe it doesn't happen every day, but he did say it. I mean, look at the time here. It primed itself right for 8 o'clock. Boom. It's not a huge move, but
remember I said like a long time ago back in Thames, I said, okay, I've got significant hours, right? There's like every 4 hours basically. So like 12 p.m. something happens, 4 a.m. something happens, 8 a.m. something happens, 12 p.m. something happens, 4 p.m. something happens, 8 p.m. something happens, and then 12 a.m. something happens again. You know, so
right.
like, it might be 8 o'clock here, but somewhere else in the world it's also 8 o'clock. Or somewhere else in the world it could be 4 o'clock. Somewhere else in the world it could be fucking, 12 o'clock.
Or like 7 or something.
But if it doesn't hit the hour, it either hits it like quarter of, 10 of, or 10 or quarter after, I've noticed.
Yeah, people like to see how it closes sometimes. Like, no matter where you are in the world, the 24-hour candle closes at the same time.
Yeah,
it's just 8 o'clock for me.
I hope we don't retrace here, because if we retrace and start printing candles beneath this 1 trillion mark, we're still above 1 trillion, but if we start doing that, then I'll be kind of worried. Because I won't be worried, but I'll be concerned about the price. I won't be concerned. No, I'm joking. No. I'll just be trying to look to invalidate my TA, because that'll be step 1 of trying to invalidate the TA.
So, Mike Novogratz said the recent turbulence in the crypto industry is a full-fledged credit crisis, and acknowledged that he was darn wrong about the magnitude of leverage in the system. So I don't know if that's bullish or bearish. Probably bearish.
Oh.
Yeah, and he was wrong about Luna also.
Yeah, he was pretty fucking wrong about that.
We need to flip that right here into support. Come on.
Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do some shit. Do some good shit.
Oh, this is good. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not good yet, but it's above. It's above.
So, B, remember when you asked me why would you buy in again? Well, those coins that I bought are now up at more than 1.5%.
If you're investing, I don't really care,
Well, no, on this trade, those coins that I bought the second time, they're up 1.63% currently, and I think it's going to go up to above my first entry. Hopefully, I don't know.
But to where? Because your TA got invalidated already.
No, it didn't, because it didn't fall. It didn't hit the.
It was the cup and handle. Your TA was the cup and handle, and it failed.
No, that was a pattern that failed. But as far as my trade,
you entered at the bottom of the cup and handle, though. That's insane.
Yeah,
you're making up a new TA name.
No, the trade itself was not technically invalidated because it didn't fall below the 786 fib. So it still could technically be in an uptrend. It's making a higher low. It made a higher high. Now it's making a higher low. As long as
your
previous high.
Your Doge is cheap. Your Doge.
Hell yeah, it is.
It's gonna spike up to that double top again.
Yeah, hell
Shiba, yeah. I fucking 10 minutes ago I could have bought Shiba, like it already ran. Added to my bag.
Thank you everybody for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I noticed you guys did it around the time that I was talking about it. So go ahead.
The other big difference between Doge and Bitcoin is that Doge got good news last night, and also it got a good reaction off of key support. It broke a pretty significant structure, and then continued to retest and make support above it. and it's been technically trending up ever since. So it's also got a much smaller market cap, so it's much easier to move the price than it is of Doge than it is to move the price of Bitcoin. You just need to remove more from the supply.
Qui-Gon,
Yes.
may I interrupt for just a sec?
You're not interrupting.
Hi, 11 viewers on YouTube. I noticed only 5 of you have hit the like button, and that's okay, but we would really like it if the rest of you did. That'd be cool. Thanks.
Yeah, anyone that's not a square probably likes to hit the like button. Just saying.
Hello?
It's okay to be a circle, though.
Victus, you were right. You were right. We're in hell.
Don't be a pussy. Hit that like button.
Or
it's
be
free.
a pussy and still hit the like button.
Yeah, either or.
Either or.
Alright, so Doge just broke the previous oh no, hold on, wait, did it? No, didn't. But it's working on it. It has a W pattern forming up a little bit here on 1 minute.
But as you can see, since
Quai's in a trade, he's looking for
No.
any fucking bullish argument whatsoever.
I'm already over that. I laughed it. I laughed it out already. And if you're just investing, then there's not really any reason for me to try to comment on it, because then it doesn't really matter. The comments that I was making was like if you were trying to trade better, but if it's just on spot and there's no risk, you're just going to put it into your investing bag, then there's not really a reason to go over that stuff,
I disagree with me.
Why? He's just going to invest anyway, and he doesn't he's happy, content with his current strategy, so why would I waste time?
I'm saying I disagree. If you were talking about his TA would be completely useless.
What? Oh no! I just mean questioning, trying to keep him in check and trying to help him out.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. You're right.
Well, I don't mean it that way. I mean
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah. It's not literally all it's gonna do is probably stress him out, because it's not, he's not trying to do that. So it's
I don't give a fuck. I'm about to lose all my money. Don't give a fuck.
Oh.
No, I just generally disagree.
Wait, is Drew legitimately in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Alright, so
turn your mic up.
friggin' what's it called?
Hello?
It just retested the top of this W pattern. No, it's falling right through it. Oh, it's recovering. 1 minute is freaking crazy, man. I need drugs.
So wait, I hear Drew, but what's going on with that?
No, you don't.
He's trying to tell you to stop being a little bitch about it.
I think
Subliminal.
he's saying that
Do you have amnesia?
Qui-Gon is Drew. Is that the joke here? You expect this?
Yes.
So
Craig Yankers.
So
Craig Yankers is on Comedy Channel.
Okay, so for everyone to get caught up here, I am playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, right? Which is a challenge. What the?
Why do we need to know this?
No,
Whoa.
it's important.
No one at all needs to be caught up with this right now.
Oh, okay. No. Let me just go over this real quick.
Somebody meet him.
Oh no.
It'll take only a couple seconds. So I'm going over. I'm doing this Nuzlocke, right, on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, right? And a Nuzlocke is in a more extreme version of the game where if your Pokemon faints, it dies and you have to release it. Well, I'm going, and you can only catch the first Pokemon you run into in every area, so it's very limiting. Well, I'm walking through Floroma Town, and I'm talking to just the people around there, seeing if they give me any items. One chick gives me a Jirachi, and the other one gives me a Mew.
No, no way.
Yeah. So now, the challenge of the game is wrecked because
Damn, get wrecked difficulty.
because they just gave me 2 legendary Pokemon for no reason early as hell in the game, and I don't know what to do because now I'm conflicted. Because according to my rules, I can use them, and it'll make this game a lot easier. But
You ran into a cool chick, B. Take profit.
but now it might make the game boring. So now I need to Google if this is okay, if I can use these.
Yeah, just keep us up to date minute by minute with this. But
Yeah, definitely, because we need to know.
Quite, I swear, when you came back on and you were like,
So let me just Google it.
you know, earlier when you were asking me why I got in that trade, I thought of another couple of reasons in the meantime.
Yeah.
Well, because of what B just said, I just doubled down on Doge.
What did I just? Oh, because of the Jirachi and Mew.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
That's super bullish, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got two legendary Pokemon literally 5 seconds apart. It kind of breaks the difficulty of
Or does it?
the game. Why do they do this?
It's a bullish catalyst, man. Are you complaining that someone gave you something for free?
Yes, because the whole point of this was to be a challenge run.
That's your problem, B.
Oh, it's because I have Sword and Shield on here. Since I have save data
Oh,
from this game,
that must be
it
it.
gives me that.
That
So let
makes
me-
a difference, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
So let me see if
You know what
if
I'm going to
this
do
is
is,
okay.
anytime
To
I
use
go
them
for a
as-
run, I'm going to punch myself in the nut before I go. That was so
I fucking love you, Luke. I'm bullish on Luke's nut.
Fuck.
Luke's blue nuts
Strong.
because once he punches himself in the nuts, right?
So, Luke, did you have kids before or after?
LBN.
both, and that's why I'm a legend.
Yeah, you're fucking legend, dude.
Wait,
Or
I didn't-
that's why my left nut is a legend, I should say.
You're a legend, sir.
oh wait,
That's
I
a
forgot
simple.
you're a one nut.
Yep.
Nice. I have two friends that are actually one nuts. Well, I guess that's a pair of nuts
Did-
by then, but
I thought
was
you
it
were
an
gonna say, I have
accident,
two
or
nuts.
did the cancer get me?
one had a cancer. Yeah, cancer. The other one got, believe it or not, the other one got twisted in his sleep,
Oh, fuck.
Price
and he
action.
woke up.
Oof. Yeah, they call it it's like a testicular torsion or something like that.
Yeah,
is what they
yeah,
call it.
and he
Yeah.
suffocated
Oh.
the other nut or something.
Yeah.
And they had to remove it.
This story is worse than the Pokemon shit, dude.
And apparently, it was so painful when he got out of his sleep.
Yeah, dude, that's got to be one. It's got to be one of the most painful things ever. Like, I mean, I may have experienced something similar to that because I had the phantom nut pain, after they took it out. But I only had it for a little while. When you have that torsion happen, it's like it's just consistent until it's out. I mean, that's
Yeah,
got to
that's
be
so
so brutal.
I'm shorting testicular torsion.
That's Tom Green syndrome from your area.
Okay,
Terrible.
so I figured, guys, I figured out what I'm gonna do. So I watched a poll, and I went onto the Nuzlocke Reddit, and they were talking about this exact subject. And what they said is that you can change the rules to make it a hardcore Nuzlocke, which means you can't level up. You know how, like in RPG, you could grind your levels to make it easier? Well, they made it, yes, you can use those two Pokemon, but you can't have any of your Pokemon with a level higher than the next gym leader's ace Pokemon. So, like, the next gym leader, their strongest Pokemon is level 22, so I can't level up any of these Pokemon higher than 22. So,
Got it. Luke, look at the 1 hour, dude. See a potential here developing on BTC?
Mini one right now.
Neckline right about 23,000, and on the 4 hour neckline about 21.5.
I called it.
Fucking send it.
I called it.
I see a bullish TA.
Oh shit! Please
Let's
shut
go.
Oh,
up.
this must have bought. He must have longed.
He bought MATIC. That's why. It,
No, for real though, there is something that did
we're
happen.
literally going to hell like
Let
2 hours
him
ago.
die.
There is one thing that happened that could be substantial. That's all.
The weekly candle.
No, the 200 MA.
What time frame?
On the daily,
What are we above it again?
we
No.
went into the 200 MA. We came up and then we made a lower or a higher low.
Okay.
The 200. The
Yes, so
200.
TD, we need to go to like 23,750, whatever, make that right shoulder. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yep, copy. See that?
This daily is green. And there's only 23 hours and 29 minutes left. Bullish as fuck.
I agree.
That's why I posted Tom Green.
Nice. See, the candle's green. His name's Tom Green. His name's Tom Green. That's a fucking, that's confluence.
That's bullish. Send it.
Yeah.
And on the 4 hour, that
Wait.
24.8 or whatever is ahead.
Nah, even if it pulls back to 22.5, we should bounce from there and continue up. My opinion.
Oh shit, Samson's in a long too. Fuck, they got him.
No, I'm not. Actually, let me check though. Wait, TD.
Let me check. He's obviously in the long.
So how about all the people in all these other countries that know exactly what Bitcoin is, but have no idea who the fuck Elon Musk is?
I don't think those two can both be true.
So, when Tesla bought before the rally, right? That was.
Oh, breaking
What?
news, dude! Tesla has sold like 75% or something of Bitcoin.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why we sold off. I mean, that's a real catalyst.
Yeah,
That's a
Tether.
huge catalyst. We should be going down now.
Your sarcasm is
Yeah,
extremely dry, and people are
This
going
is
to
the
take you
big catalyst
seriously.
that happened today.
Luke, they have a bill coming out for
YouTube's panicking.
stable coin next week, I think.
How are they gonna? Okay. I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
interesting. I don't know. But how are they gonna? Or what are they gonna do?
They're going to propose something, supposedly.
They're gonna
You know,
propose. That's
dying.
cute.
It's a long way off. I wouldn't worry about too much, but
Yeah.
Is there a
I
possible
mean, without
route drinking
regulating
water
the
on the
exchanges,
1
there's,
minute?
I don't know that there's
As
much
well?
they can do. Because if they don't regulate the exchanges, then they can't regulate what the exchanges hold on them, and then they can. I mean, people can just have a stable coin. So,
well, no,
I
they're
don't know.
calling out. That's what they're doing. They're calling out the exchanges and asking, what's your basis of your liquidity? Where's it coming from? And how stable is it? I think that's what they're trying to start with, anyhow. Which, I mean, it's a good thing, I think.
Come on, Doge.
Oh no.
I don't think they're trying to completely take over anything yet, but we'll see.
Luke, look at that microscopic through on the top of the move on Mir just now. Like, it gave you about a minute to enter and hit target 2 in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I saw Mir was tanking earlier.
Don't sleep
I
on.
Dude, I saw here as high as 37% on the day earlier, dude.
UNT. Potential inverse head and shoulders, possibly.
Oh, it really recovered. Oops, sorry, bye.
No, that's it.
I'm not in a position. I'm gonna put in a position 22.6. Fuck it.
Let's go, DGen longing. Scared money don't make money.
Ooh.
Buying while others are fearful, even though the shit is clearly in a downtrend.
That's the sound of you slipping off a cat's ass.
Ooh. Like down way? In a downward way? Or like an up?
About to be in about a minute if it doesn't hold right around where we're at.
Jay says, no.
I like that one too.
I like that. Luke, I like when you do that. It's so funny.
The funniest,
I stole that off Tay, man. It's hilarious, yeah.
dude, the funniest one was when he was like shattered drunk and was doing like 100x leverage with $1. And he was like, every time his trade went off, he was like,
Hilarious.
no.
Speaking of
Oh,
drunk,
there, that-
it's already 5:30 and she hasn't called for shots yet, but I see her in the list.
I'm already well on my way into this fucking bottle of wine.
Dude, look at this garbage that I found here. I'm gonna put it in general.
You got garbage? Hell yeah.
Slow down,
Don't
Clyde.
show me a used dildo or anything.
Why, am I getting bad already?
Oh, no, not that.
Do you
No,
remember that guy who used to do that?
No, but we're only
Find
30
us-
minutes into the new daily.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
We're only
Was it
30
Tennessee?
minutes in. It felt
It was
like
Tennessee.
if you've been going at it for so long.
Tennessee.
And he was in Thames Discord at the time, I think. Yeah.
You guys are my only friends, so I don't want to lose you.
You're not supposed to use that combo of words.
Alberta Premium.
We just
Hello,
got
account.
demonetized by YouTube taking shit out of context.
Who the hell is like eating right now? It sounds good, but why y'all eat?
Oh, that looks like some good shit, Luke. Or it's just mediocre shit that's meant to look good.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Qui-Gon.
that's it. Exactly.
Am I one of your only friends, Qui-Gon?
What?
Matic to,
I was one of
Matic to
Qui-Gon.
90 cents. Matic to 90 cents in 30 minutes. Fuck the world. I just drank my pre-workout.
Hell
You really
yeah.
think so?
Oh shit! Pump it! Luke, are you gonna have a shot of that shit or what?
Do I think so? What, Expectus? What are you asking me?
Oh, am I one of your only friends?
Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
That's how I treat my friends. That's how we say I love you on the East Coast.
I can't do shots, but I'm gonna have a drink.
Wait, shot? What?
I'll do a shot. I gotta find my bottle.
fuck
I
you.
couldn't find it last night.
Let's go.
Does anyone here watch South Park? You know the latest seasons where they're like fuck you. You know.
I haven't seen South Park since Member Berries.
Let's put out an APB for you, Mimi. An Asian Points Bulletin.
Is Integrity Farm still a thing?
Do this.
You just snorted your own joke.
Alright, I'm
somebody's
about to
sleeping
find
on
He's
that.
quirky. He's quirky. TD's quirky.
Come on, Matic. You can hold.
Come on, no.
Dude, everything's going to hell. Elon's old as
You
big.
want to see what a cat looks like when fans look at Matic? Maybe. Not yet.
You ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely fucked.
Why is
Except for Quant. Quant is alright.
this market dumping? What?
Been dumping all day.
Is this dumping now?
Well, it is, but just slower. Jesus, Dogecoin, you suck.
Did
Did
you
we
get
take
out
that
of the
shot?
trade?
Yeah, no, I didn't, but it's going bad. It's not going good.
Are you gonna exit the trade?
Nope.
Oh man, you're in profit. You could take profit.
Yeah, I could've. But I mean, there's always some money.
Let's go. I'm ready. Who's ready?
I'm cute.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Luke.
Here's the thing: if I don't get it out of it today, then I'm definitely going to be relying on those recurring investments tomorrow night.
Yeah. Make sure you wait till 8 o'clock on the dot.
I'll sell 50% of my MATIC if we break that 200-day moving average.
Christ, like I'll be bullish until I'm out of this trade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I
just
can
did a
fucking
higher
go to
number.
hell.
It's not going to do what I just said.
No, as long as we ride that 200-day, it's still technically bullish.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm still bearish on DOGE. Want it to go down.
Wait a second. You said,
I can get more when it's
You
low.
can be
22-3, right, Quay?
bearish and bullish at the same time.
Yeah,
No.
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, I agree, but I disagree.
At the same time.
I'm not understanding, but I understand.
Yeah, you do. We're on a bearish swing down on an uptrend on a larger time scale.
Hey, I was following what people were doing. I was
That told
following
me
the trend.
I don't get it.
I get it, but I don't get it.
I don't
You
get
get
it.
it. Dude, nobody in here is that, you know.
I
That's
understand, but I
No one
didn't
in here is
understand.
smart.
All right.
Well, you know how Gil said, when you're crying, I'm buying? Well, just do what Finn said. Just be crying and buying at the same time. Or at least that's what I'm doing now. You don't have to. Not if I have. But, if you trade crypto, you're going to be crying at some point.
It's like a fire sale now.
Fuck yeah. And Gil was saying that at 16 cents, and it's freaking half the price of that. And it's less than half the price of 16 cents. So it's like a it's like a forest fire sale.
Let's play that song in his honor. That was
Yeah.
so good.
down.
Hey, can I tell you something funny? The beginning of that song where you see the chart bouncing, it's the left and the right ear of the cat going up and down, and then the body kicking up constantly. It's the funniest thing I saw the other day. I was laughing my head off.
Hey, I've seen this pattern before on Doge, and it's like, it looks like a bearish pattern. Like, I don't think there's actually, I've never heard of a name for it.
But it's super bullish.
No, it looks like a bearish pattern, but it always ends up being bullish. It's like a fake out pattern. It's like it looks like an M, but there's a peak in the middle that makes like a lower high.
Alright, there's no way that this is real.
It's not real. I made it up. But it always freaking ends up going up after. Like, it's like a fake out pattern. Like, because the same thing happened on BTC on the BTC daily. And I thought last year I thought BTC was going to 38K, and it went to fucking 69K. Like right after this pattern formed, and I've been seeing it I see it sometimes, once in a while. Maybe I'm just being overly optimistic about it, but
Why did your sentiment change so
it's not changed. I'm still bearish as fuck. I'm just a degenerate.
lately, dude? That's the part that just makes it so funny.
I'm a degenerate that likes to waste his money.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
What happened to
Hey, that wasn't 60 seconds, B.
Elon liquidated 3 Arrows Capital.
No.
What?
Yeah, dude, they sold they're the ones that sold at 29, dropped that shit all the way to 17. Got that party started.
Oh, fuck.
They didn't,
All
they
right.
didn't, they didn't have enough BTC to make that big of an impact.
Yeah, but
What are you
hold
talking
on.
about? That's $1 billion worth of BTC.
Yeah.
900 million. 900 million.
Same
That's
shit.
all, right?
No, 900, over 900 million.
Yeah, $900 million.
Over 9,000.
Yeah, I think it was like 986 million or something, with an average around 31,000.
This is what I always talk about, guys. Whales are.
And they sold it at 29,000. If you do the
Well,
math.
When, can we find out when they actually sold it?
They sold it at
Yes.
29K
Yes.
for a loss.
Find a
As
wallet.
soon as they got the call that Quiet
No, but what day and if it caused BTC to go down, what day they sold? They couldn't have sold everything at the same time.
No,
If they sold it at 29K, it was. There was a day that we dropped from 29K down to whatever we're at. It
Yeah,
was it was June 10th. Literally, we fucking sold off from 29K all the way down to pretty much 18K. Liquidated 3 Arrows Capital. I wouldn't be surprised if next earnings they announce that they bought back in at fucking 20K. They don't have to announce it until next earnings.
yeah, after 3 hours is fucking in the dust.
Fucking savage, dude.
Yeah, totally savage. This is what I mean, guys. Whales don't give a fuck about us. Whales are fucking trying to wreck each other.
That's right. You tell him, Quattro.
Yeah.
Don't you talk about my Elon that way.
He's putting it in the SHIB. Okay.
And didn't feel comfortable holding BTC, but he held on to all his Doge. That's some fucking.
Sorry, but we're both great guys, right? Well,
Sure.
I don't know about
Elon
Mark.
actually mentioned that a very small portion of his holdings is Doge.
So, like, if we're playing a chess match against each
What
other,
a cuck.
and you beat me, are you gonna feel bad about it?
Yeah.
Like if we're playing a chess match, like an honest, like fair, like an honest and fair chess match against each other for $50, and you beat me, are you really gonna feel bad?
I'll let you win.
I would probably win and feel a little bad.
Why? You won. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to.
I don't know. It's just in me. You asked the wrong guy that question.
It's an honest Yeah, but well, you're the one that I thought you said I don't see Elon as that type of guy. You know, which usually he likes to
that.
Yeah, like usually he likes to pump the market. Like he said at the B Word conference, he's like, I do pump, but I don't dump. But clearly he fucking dumps. He just lets you know later that he did. You know, like.
Well, he also said that he wouldn't like manipulate Doge, right? Or something like that. He wouldn't pump it, or he wouldn't.
He manipulates Doge when every time he tweets, he manipulates Doge.
No, maybe dump it.
No offense to anyone here, but the people that trust him the most are dumb retail traders.
He sold Doge before.
I don't know. You guys.
Elon loves dumping on the market. He loves manipulating and dumping on the market. He does it with Tesla. He does it with Bitcoin. He does it all the time.
Yeah, this is nothing new.
Netflix, Twitter, like.
Well, fine then.
It's business.
Dude, how many times has he like pumped Tesla right before he dumped it? I mean, he does it every single. He sells the top like a freaking boss.
Remember when he sold Tesla at the top and then tried to act like it was the result of a Twitter poll, even though he sold like 2 days before? What a fucking savage, dude.
He's just like.
Go ahead.
But that just makes me like him more.
He's just.
Remember when he tried to buy Twitter and then backed out and fucking dumped on retail? What a savage, dude.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's just like every other YouTube influencer, except 1,000 times more powerful and influential. That's all.
Remember when Tesla announced that they dumped all their Bitcoin at 29K and pretty much liquidated 3 Arrow Capital? What a savage, dude.
When it comes to the money game, he's the alpha male.
Remember when Doge was being pumped by Elon, and then he went on Saturday Night Live and called it a scam?
Yeah.
Fucking savage.
What a savage.
I think that was kind of a setup, but still, yeah.
Every time you use Savage, you know, I get a residual.
Alright, Elon, quit dumping Doge now. Just friggin' buy some.
That's why Doge never hold. That's why it never fucking holds.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys think Elon's still going to listen to us after you've spoken about him that way, you're wrong.
Elon.
You're wrong.
Fuck Elon, dude.
You hear me, B?
What do you call those?
We call him.
He wants to fucking have humans make love with robots and create a fucking new race.
I'll make love to a robot.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah. So technically, we
gotta be. You can't kiss.
Go live on Mars like a bunch of fucking weirdos and go stare at red dust all day.
No, we gotta
call
get
him
there.
out.
We gotta
Call
get
him
there.
out.
Buzz Aldrin
Call him out,
said,
Elon. Come on.
Buzz Aldrin said, "Get your ass to Mars," and Elon's trying to do it because he's the richest man in the world, and he's the only one that has the fucking money to do it. Because
soon he'll announce that he wants us to eat bugs too, like the rest of the fucking sick fucks out there.
Yeah. You know that there's nobody else.
You'd be like Michael Saylor.
Dude, Michael Saylor is the only one left. They've liquidated and fucking shook out everyone else. Now Elon's out the game.
4 hours ago, we touched freaking 50 MA on the daily. We're supposed not to touch it to close the candle bullish. So we touched it. So technically, we're not above the 50 MA, even though we are up there above it. And we have to close tomorrow above this shit. So, yeah, not good news.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to close my Bitcoin.
The last fucking 4 hours.
I've been in for like weeks now because
Fucking 2
I
hours?
actually think that Tesla selling is a
Prior
major
to
catalyst
closing the
to make
date,
it go down.
the little wick touch the line that invalidates the
Well, I think
daily
it has to
candle.
be. No, I think it just has to retrace.
You wait until 3 o'clock a.m. and I call my friends in Hong Kong.
22.3. I put a buy in 22.3.
Fuck that. I'll see you at 20K.
Well, if it bounces off at 22.3, I'll sell again.
I sold.
This whole thing was led by ETH anyway. It's not even a good sign.
By ETH.
Yes, this whole move was led by Ethereum.
Let's fucking go to 2100 and bounce again if we do, and then finally we're gonna see the 15.50.
Yeah, but the dominance. Okay, the dominance was on Bitcoin was crazy up, and ETH was down like I've never seen it before. And then then it went. Now it's back to the same shit. But 2 days ago,
All I know is if you want a healthy move, it needs to be led by BTC. It should not be led by ETH.
Luke was saying something's fucking weird, and then I looked at the dominance, and it was like way off. One was way higher than the other, and I've never seen it like that. So somebody pumped into Bitcoin, and then it went. Now it's back to usual.
Queuing up another shot.
Who knows where we're going now?
The hell, in a hand.
Shadow knows.
Alright, I'm gonna go, guys.
Wait, my TA is about to be invalidated.
All I know is even Elon with that doughy body, he's still savage.
If Dogecoin falls below 0.0690, my TA is invalidated.
I gotta watch some crank yankers. Hey!
Michael Saylor, you're next. We're coming for your average.
We're coming for you, Mike. You better fucking throw some more Bitcoin in here.
His average is like 3K or what?
You thought 1 billion drawdown was bad.
No. He has the ability to make his liquidation price 3K if he puts more collateral in there. So he has so much Bitcoin that he can just keep adding to his collateral because, like, he's leveraged against a certain amount of Bitcoin that he owns. He's loaning it out as
There
collateral
is no second best.
against the money that he borrowed. So if he keeps adding Bitcoin to it to rival the amount of money that he borrowed, then he can just keep driving his price down. He has so much Bitcoin.
And I did wanted to go to 24,600, but it didn't. So fuck you, BTC.
So what, is the
Whoa.
entire market going to let Bitcoin fall to 3K? I don't think so.
Who's gonna let what?
Is the entire market going to let Bitcoin fall to 3K?
Hell yeah.
Word, like Celsius should have stepped in and stopped BTC from fucking.
I mean, the market did let BTC. The market did let it drop from 29K to 17K in literally like 3 hours.
The market let Celsius get wrecked. The market let
When
Voyager
Elon
get
dumped
wrecked.
all that Bitcoin, liquidated fucking poor Suzu.
Yeah, I don't know.
When
Coinbase.
Elon built that fire over there and then fucked your mom next to it. Savage.
Savage.
Yeah.
Remember when he told you he was going to launch a rocket called DOGE 1?
Savage.
Yeah, what a lying sack of shit. There's no, the rocket ain't even there. It's a lie. The cake is a lie.
We'll love him tomorrow, but right now he's a fucking scumbag.
Oh, the cope is real.
Everyone's just hating because they need somebody to put the blame on besides themselves. That's
When
all it
Elon
is.
pointed out the capital gains loss at the top of the dip or the top of the bull market.
Yeah, that's true. It's like this.
Does anyone else think that Elon and Tesla selling could mark the top of this pump?
Yes.
Apparently, Michael Saylor bought too. He just hasn't announced it yet, so if that comes out, I'm taking a 2-week vacation.
I had a weird dream and a bad feeling last night.
Yeah, what was that? You fucking said that?
Then why the hell are you so bullish right now?
I'm not.
B, what do you?
I'm just in a trade, and I hope it goes.
B,
I
what
hope
do you think
it's profitable.
What do I think? What?
about the news coming out? I think that could be the top of this bear market rally.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, I really
that
don't.
would
think so.
invalidate
I think
the market follows Elon so much.
No, but I think my projection, we're not supposed to hit 35-ish area until close to the end of August. So
The market,
Bitcoin
Bitcoin,
sold. It's all over.
Yeah, but-
We're going down.
but Bitcoin,
Wow. Hey guys.
before Elon was even in, Bitcoin made its debut. So they really don't give a shit about Elon. I mean, he does move it, but in the long run, I think we're gonna be all right.
let's just wait till August, Luke, and then we can, if we make a new low, or in August we don't make any move at all, then I'll have to restructure my TA and figure out what's going on.
Yo, guys.
According to my macro TA, by August we'll be at the
expected.
fucking floor.
Next. Guys, next.
August?
Can I?
Expect this.
Just expect this. Are you the only bull now?
No,
Yeah.
not even a bull. I'm neutral. But I did want to point out earlier, while you guys were being bullish and ripping on me, I wanted to show you what was happening.
That's right. You tell him, King.
Let's go.
You
Right,
fucking
here's
tell
my
him.
screen. Here's my screen. And earlier today, when y'all were still bullish,
If you didn't
You were-
trade off it, or post it in setups,
Stupid bulls.
that's bullshit, dude. Don't say
You tell him expectancy. Show these cattle.
You actually
Screenshots right there.
counter traded your own TA. You bought
Here's the
you
screenshot.
bought in
Yeah.
MATIC right
That's
now,
what
right
you
before the
Why
dump.
are you shitting on him? He's just trying to show you something
Yeah,
for a
okay.
minute.
I know.
Go ahead,
What
you're
the
right.
fuck?
You're right. Go ahead.
Seriously, back the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
up.
Who's
Y'all were
charging?
yelling at me
Just
for
show it. Just show it.
why-
Just show
the
it.
reason
No,
is
stop
because
there
he-
too.
he le-
Expect this.
He led with, "Well, you all were all bullish earlier. Let me show you the right thing."
Yeah.
No, it's not about the right thing. It's not about that. Y'all were yelling about the kiss of death, right?
No, we
Yeah.
were
I know,
laughing.
but that's just
I
that's
think that was
just
right
what-
about
No,
you.
you were.
about it. But
It's
You
all,
were
it's
that
all
was-
reaction. Like this.
price
Yes, I'll
action.
just.
That was right about here.
Who's streaming?
Which is what?
Who's streaming?
Did we go with like 1,000 or 2,000 above that point?
I'm
Is
just
this-
pointing out that while y'all were picking on me for the kiss of death, we were actually having one. And it,
What's your name?
It wasn't there.
Is this
Nice,
Turbo
good
J?
job, dude. You
Is
called
this
it.
Turbo J or expect this?
Call it. Y'all called it.
You remember that?
Your screen is
Yeah.
blurry.
This isn't about I called it. This is just about y'all were ripping on me for kiss of death, and there it is. Right
You
here.
tell him, King.
I
Nailed
agree.
it. And Luke, I think
I agree.
it's hard to tell because Tesla could have started moving that position ever since their previous quarterly report. So they, I think that was, in April 21st, they could have started jockeying their positions out of BTC, and they wouldn't have had to declare it until July 20th.
So by the way, B, I'm still not
It's just-
entirely
it's just the
convinced that the
news
market's
could be
dumping right
big,
here.
is what I'm saying.
That makes sense.
But if you do the math, it would average a sell about 29K.
I don't know what the market is doing currently on this short time frame.
I don't think anybody fucking knows. That's what
I have a longer term projection, and we should be hitting 35K by next month. And so far, the projection, it hit my target bottom. It's moving in the direction that it's supposed to be moving. So until I don't
target
think
bottom.
Tesla's selling. What?
Hmm.
You don't think it's moving in the direction? Like, the bottom that I call it was
yeah.
15K.
Yeah.
24.
What was funny? There was some snippet along the lines with with this Tesla announcement, dude. That was
Wait, whoa. I did call the exact bottom.
you
Literally.
nailed it, dude. Good job. You called it. He
Good
called
job.
it.
Remember? No,
Go
you're
ahead,
right,
TD.
guys. I was there. He said
I'm gonna-
that the market cap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
total
mute
crypto market cap is
everybody.
760.
I'm gonna mute everybody except TD.
It's really quick. There was some little snippet that, in the release, with Tesla declaring this or whatever, that they were like, Yeah, we've determined that the viability of BTC as a hedge is no longer valid. so we decided to eliminate our position.
What a bunch of retards.
But
These are the people making groundbreaking technology.
But that was sold a long time ago, right?
Well, it would have had to have been in between this quarter and last quarter report, probably.
Right, because that's what I thought. He sold it a couple months.
But in any case, it's funny because
The point is, it's not that the selling is going to.
Go ahead, Luke.
I was just saying the point is not necessarily that the selling is going to put the pressure on the market. It's just the news of it, and the fact that the news of Tesla buying and selling Bitcoin in the past has marked significant tops and bottoms to the market.
Yep. All it's going to take is Elon tweeting, and we retweeting someone. Someone's going to write, Elon sold 75% of his Bitcoin, and then all it's going to take is him saying, and I bought the bottom.
Remember when Elon, who's a rocket scientist, just randomly decided one day that Bitcoin is bad for the environment?
He's not a rocket scientist.
Yeah, but he sold it for a reason.
He's on the spectrum.
He's an
Yeah,
entrepreneur. Who knows a few rocket scientists? And they teach here and there.
I think
It
that's
took an 11-year-old girl to tell the world it was global warming for the world to start
he
reacting.
sold it because he needed the funds. He needed the
You
funds.
will eat the bugs. You'll be happy about it.
There isn't a clear distinction to make between Elon selling BTC and Tesla selling BTC. Really, really important to keep those separate.
Yeah, same thing.
Elon
think what everyone else thinks, though.
You're not my real dad.
I
Elon
think he-
apparently needed to pay his way through college.
Yeah, he really is stretching himself thin, like Vlad said last week.
We'll get me. He's a dog, though. That dude fucks anything that walks.
That's his daily chart is the most gorgeous bear pennant anybody's ever fucking drawn anywhere.
That's his dad.
Damn, Tam, standing right here.
You didn't have a beard, he's probably fucking too, OG.
Hey, OG, you didn't fuck that skunk, did you? I hope not.
And then eat them.
Matic to 90 cents, you bearish cucks.
Alright, expect us to go ahead with your TA. I want to see this kiss of death in action.
Let's come don't walk.
It was a head
No,
and
it
shoulders.
already
I called
happened.
12 hours ago.
Y'all were yelling at me about the kiss of death. It's on my screen. You can see it.
Sorry these plebs won't listen, dude. Go ahead, King.
Another kiss of death?
Damn it, Tay.
No, while y'all were yelling about it, there was one right here where we were up on this trend line. We fell under.
Yes.
This is where B asked me, how's the daily look? We fell under. We came up. We retested here. That's the kiss of death. And kabam.
Oof.
And, yeah, that's right about the time y'all were yelling at me going, kiss of death.
Wait, I'm not going against you, but
You
tell him, King.
Back in the bowl. Over.
You already
said that
like 3 times.
At
So,
5:20,
how many-
you called the kiss of death. At
I never called it.
5:40,
No, I just saw that now. I was just.
Expect us just have mercy
at
on these plebs. They know
5:40,
not
we
what they
pulled
have
the
done.
biggest rip upwards.
Get wrecked. Expect this.
So,
That
does
was
anybody remember me saying that if it doesn't make it back above 23.8, it's probably a head and shoulders and we're going down?
Tay, you're not gonna
Oh.
pop in here. You're not gonna pop in here one day a week and make this worse for us, are you?
Guys, can we?
I did sell my Matic. I got out of that.
We're
We're probably gonna go
Why'd
up
you get
now.
up?
Yo, B.
Yeah, why'd you get
Okay,
out?
wait,
dude? It's gonna
guys.
hit 90 cents,
It's
bro.
okay.
It's gonna
I
hit
have a
90 cents now.
Guys, oh, go ahead. Sorry,
I have a
interrupted you.
screenshot.
90 cents. Here.
I have a screenshot of our conversation when you called the bottom. Can I post it?
Yeah, you could post it. I was calling that number for like 2 months before. It was 760 billion.
I was there too.
760
Remember, we were comparing the math.
Yeah.
I remember you calling it. Doesn't
760
matter.
billion was
I'm
my
calling
bottom.
it to the
cares?
minute. It freaking dropped to 17K, and then after that, like the next candle, B was like, I think that's the bottom. I think that was the bottom.
Yeah.
Well,
And we
it's
haven't
because
gone lower
he
than
comes in
that
here
ever since.
interrupting everybody before anybody else can say anything. So
And as I was saying, just to clarify, ever since Ocean asked me to put every single trade that I get into setups, I've had 12 trades, 4 losses, 8 wins, and I've only lost $70, and I've made $1,700. So
yeah,
just want to post that all that public knowledge. Everyone
You
can
lost
just know, look.
$70, you fucking loser.
I'm jealous.
The power.
Like, that's the reaction I get out of this.
All public
So
trades,
jealous.
posted my stop loss, my entry, and my exit. So,
But B, based on your example the other day, you didn't lose any money.
What do you mean? I don't
Well,
know.
he certainly didn't lose anything much.
If you gained more than you lost, then you haven't lost.
They're different trades. They're different trades. It doesn't matter.
So what?
It's defining. It's defining lawsuit. Wins.
But the next person that says I called it and doesn't post a picture of their
kill
Lambo
them.
in general, they're fucking banned.
I called
it. No. As long as you have your setups in there and you traded it, that's a rule. We made that rule.
This is why Wall Street Bets had that positions are banned rule, where if you're going, you need to post your position, or you would get banned. Because
I can remain retarded longer than you can remain solvent.
Listen, guys, I don't even have to say I called it. Just go back and look at my TA in charts.
Nah, fake news.
You have to show that
just
your
called it.
position. You have to show your position.
Thank you,
We
man.
should-
Thank you for the recognition that I've
Doesn't count.
been
For the year.
Thank you.
For the
Thank you.
year. We should post for the year, like how much you lost for the year and how much you're trying to get back. And if you surpass what you lost, then it's a win, right?
Tay, I hate you.
But expected if we pump tomorrow, you're getting dumped, and I'm going Team Qui-Gon Jinn, manipulating whales and stuff.
So, like, if you lost 100,000 in the last year and you're making 1,000, 10,000, it's still a loss. Correct?
You're a good trader if you only post your good trades.
No, you gotta play it by the book. That's what Clive does.
Fuck that. I'm gonna only post my bad trades.
I mean, if you get liquidated and you keep uploading $1,000, you're breaking even, right?
It's not post your bad trades, but it's you post the trade like right when you enter with your stop loss and the reason why you entered. Just do that. I'm telling you, it's gonna help your trading.
A stop loss is against my religion.
Okay, but just or whatever. You don't have to put a stop loss. You could just write down where you're gonna exit. But I'm telling you, stop losses.
I just posted mine, you cut.
You did?
I don't put a physical stop loss most of the time, but I've trained myself now to set myself a number in my head, and if it hits it,
that is stop loss.
Fuck you. I have self-control.
So what's different from me calling support and then a price target, a bullish price target if it holds that support, and then a bearish price target if it loses that support?
What? Because you didn't trade it. TA doesn't matter if you can't trade it.
That's right.
I trade all my trades.
I don't trade anything. I just
Good ones, bad ones.
I just compulsively buy shit every day for no reason.
Just trade.
Well, this will help you fix that. That's the point. For everyone to try to be a competent trader. Yep.
And by the end of the year, you should be ahead, right?
Sometimes it's a good, sometimes it's a shit.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
I know that someday my portfolio is going to be worth well over $1 million, so I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I just want to win a game.
Trago, what are you seeing on MATIC?
She said it was gonna go to $1.
ABC reversal on the 5 or 15 minute. It still looks prime to go up.
Let me look at MATIC without looking at your thing yet and see if there's confluence here.
We got a piss test, Trago.
Okay, so you have.
Trago, quit snorting fucking pre-workouts, will you? Or at least Don't snort pre-workout before you trade.
I'm on the 5 minute. How am I doing here? Let me get off this godforsaken time frame.
He doesn't just snort one scoop either. He snorts 2 scoops.
I agree.
Fuck yeah, 6 hits won't even get him high anymore.
Ooh.
I want to try to find some more.
You see this horizontal support here on
Let me see. Show me.
do you see the apples on MATIC? So there's potential here for it to create a mirrored image here.
Wow.
So you have this level here. It's at the bottom of the 4-hour linear regression. It also has confluence with support. Let me check. See it might swing failure beneath the support. So if I was going to make this play, I would probably make it down here. See, it has this order block that it's resting on, and it also has the confluence of this 4-hour Bollinger Band. So it might swing failure down and then make its way back up.
Who's streaming?
No one.
What you mean?
Let me see here. Do I have
Dude,
any
that your
confluence
fucking
here?
linear regression is
So-
fucked, dude. That shit is like straight up, dude.
So I think you have a wick here in terms of confluence. You do. Okay, so you have that confluence here, that wick that pops up below and does the swing failure. So it'd be kind of a mirrored image here, where you have the support level that's at the same level as that wick. Move up.
Big wick energy.
So you have potential here. I wouldn't probably play this, but this is your trade. Because here I feel like it's in the middle of nowhere, but I'm not looking at any candle patterns or.
Well, that's your
But you're
trade.
looking at fractals.
Yeah, man. Thanks, bro. Thanks for your.
But there's this horizontal support that I mentioned. So there was that, but
Wait a minute. You mentioned what?
It's a back test. It's a back test. It's way down. He's trying to show you.
horizontal support here. You see this level on the daily? I don't know if you're looking at it quite. I mean,
I'm just fucking.
Trago. Do you see it here?
One of those sideways trend lines.
You see the sideways trend line here, Trago? You saw it? You see it here? It's a circle. It's inside the circle. But also it's outside the circle too. So
at the same time.
At the same time, it says outside the circle. So, but yeah, you have this order block here, and right at the beginning of these bodies, this is where you get that confluence of support, I guess. But yeah, besides that horizontal support,
Let's go.
It's not,
Bitcoin.
I like having 3 levels of confluence. So you would have that horizontal, the linear regression. I guess you have some of the smaller Bollinger Bands, but you don't have the 4 hours.
Jesus,
Let me see if you have
look
the
at
daily.
this cat.
Maybe you're at the date. No, MATIC. The big one is right here. So never mind.
Hold up, we
But,
got
yeah, I
reoccurring,
think
guys. We got reoccurring
and it's going
investments.
up.
We got reoccurring investments hitting.
Wow.
Let's
It's not Trago. Where's your Trago? Well, now let me go look at your TA on why you entered. Is it different than mine?
That's good for you. Mine's all based on ABC reversals above support. It can fall below it on that A support. It can stay below it as long as it doesn't go below that low where it climbed up from to get above A the first time. My entry is right when those candles break above that A support or that A line, what do you even call it? And on the 5 minute, if it closed the candle out above it, not above the wick, but above a body.
Bye.
Then I'll make an entry. So I put 2 entries on this. I put it at 84 and at 83.
So you got the cat here, and here's the tail. So now you got 3 confluences of support. 5 minute cat.
That's a cat.
Told you.
Yo, check out your 1 minute.
I know. I'm about to buy back in.
Listen to me very closely.
Good job.
Listen to me very closely.
That's a good trade, Trago. What are you up right now, Trago?
Doesn't matter. He called it.
Dude, Trago, why didn't you tell us you were going to the freaking gym, dude? What's your problem, man?
Yeah, I would have bought more, bro. Come on.
Yo, stream it, Trago.
He did.
Yeah,
Pump it, Trago.
Trago, you need
Go
to
a little higher here on Bitcoin.
listen, Trago. You need to stream your workouts so that I can finally find joy in masturbation again.
Stream it.
Oh, you coming out of the closet again there, Kawhi?
Stream it.
Wow.
Squats, bro. Come on.
Dude, this
When
guy's
did
never been
I-
in the closet, man.
When
He's
did I
doing
go
it.
back in?
I'll spot
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh,
One.
but
I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet, the pantry, the living room, all at once.
You're more in the hallway, bro.
Spot you, Trago. Let me spot you, please.
Whoa, the hallway.
I'm in the basement.
I don't swing well.
Good morning.
What do you think? I'm some sort of freak?
Yo, is anybody long MATIC? Or is anybody long MATIC right now?
Yeah, fucking Trago threw a long in.
No,
automatic,
it's not
man.
like they've
Pump it
been
at
talking about it for the past.
I bought some MATIC on spot earlier, and I also DCA'd.
I'm
MATIC
long
fucking
DN
awesome.
right now.
I don't like your entry though, Trago. Like you have the support line here. You could have entered there. Winning trade's a winning trade, but I'm just saying for the future. You had some confluence of support line here and the linear regression. I would have just waited for that because you entered pretty early. If you're looking at let's see.
Why?
This
man?
is
Don't know
your-
what MATIC.
This is your
come on,
entry here.
Bitcoin.
You're in profit still, but this is just for future reference.
What?
This is your entry here.
Well, the way I play it is
Not
I'll put
even on
an
Bitcoin,
initial
on
entry
fucking
right
MATIC.
right at that support line, and then the 50% retracement from that support line down to that bottom wick is my second entry. Just in case it just wicks and touches that support and fucking takes off, I want to make sure that I got at least one entry in there. So I do it with 2 entries, make that full bag, average down a little bit, and then, grab my testicles and hope I fucking win this one.
Hell,
You might. It goes
Grab the
very
shit out of
close
it.
to where it's at right now.
Just don't contort them. Or what was it? Testicular contortion. Don't contort your testicles.
Yeah, I got something.
Quite the handful.
Because you almost got stopped out on this one. And if you had entered at the support, you could have gone a little bit more leverage because you would have been right at the bottom with that support and linear regression.
Yeah, Trago, I have a serious
Wait.
question. How do you fit all that in one hand?
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Trago.
Yo.
Take a picture and put it in setup so I can take a picture and put it in setup so I can see what you're looking at.
Well, Prototype gave me that
Who,
setup.
me? Oh.
Wait, yeah, take a picture and post it in setups so I can see what
I
you're
saw
looking
it. Oh, so you can see what I'm looking at?
Yes,
Look,
yes, sir.
look, Prototype made that joke first, but nobody
okay.
can fucking hear him.
Oh yeah, I know.
You weren't watching. You weren't watching, Trago.
Yeah, it's because
Come on, man.
reoccurring investment in his mic didn't trigger today.
Yeah. I don't know why my mic is so quiet. Yo, turn me
So,
up, yo. Turn that shit up.
I did. It's still. I mean, it's so
Turn me
quiet.
up more.
Say with your chest.
Chill, bro. My dog's sleeping.
I'm turning you up 200%.
How do I turn my microphone up and there we go.
You're about to blast my fucking eardrums, aren't you?
So,
Nah.
You have a sweet voice, at least.
Yeah, I know. The fuck?
I know, Daddy.
Hey, is Ocean there?
No, he said.
Yo, who's a Star Wars fan in here?
No one.
Definitely
What's
not
up,
me.
No one. I like Star Wars. Return of the Jedi was one of my favorites.
Not like my name's Qui-Gon Jinn.
Dude, there's a fan made that's out there that's really well done. Like really fucking well done. It's sick.
But how well done?
I had sex with girls when I was growing up.
On a scale of 1 to 10, an 11.
Is it better than Clone Wars? Because I don't know.
It's actually
about
better
that.
than Clone Wars. It's there's only 2 episodes. On the first episode, it's about Vader, and he kills Sidious.
What?
Or no. He kills the Emperor Palpatine.
That's the same fucking guy, bro.
And then, Sidious. Yeah, he kills Sidious, and then he fucking on the second episode, he fights Mace Windu.
Spoiler alert. I skipped Star Wars and had sex with girls instead.
She's gay.
Smart boy.
Am I allowed?
Ew, you kiss girls, dude? That's gay.
Holy YGG.
Am I so quiet? Hello?
Oh, you're a little bit better.
Yes, you're too quiet, Proto. I need you
You can
louder.
kinda hear.
Proto, just fix your mic, dude. Flip-flop,
I
dude.
fixed it. How about now? Hello?
Just
Yeah, that's a
unplug
little
it.
better too.
Get back in.
Just do better, dude.
Am I better?
I am not
Okay,
gay.
good.
Okay, so Triggle.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I posted
Okay,
the
appreciate it.
the
Yeah, I
charts in setup.
Yeah, I couldn't jump in and see your shit.
It's okay. So you could just see the support levels like that. Just zoom out a little bit, go on all the time frames, see all the previous order blocks, see if there's anything in your range that has some touches. And then now it's pretty easy because there's not many candles in that range. So if you see any order block, it'll likely be the only support that other people are seeing too. So you're likely get a bounce. So, yep.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Continue.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Go ahead.
So can you do a poll in the YouTube chat?
What happened?
Oh, so I just think you catch sometimes. It just makes you
Do you? Can you do a poll in YouTube chat, B?
3 inches.
Because I want to know what percentage of people listen to us for RTA.
I kind of don't.
What
want to.
percentage of
I'm kind
people?
of lazy right now. Yo, I want to go eat and go to sleep.
What percentage of people listen to us for RTA, and what percentage of people listen to us just being jackasses? And find in it.
For sure, option B takes
okay,
over.
Put a 1 in the chat if you listen to us for RTA, and put a 0 in the chat if you like to listen to us being jackasses.
Yeah. Can you repeat that?
Engagement, bro. So put a 1 in the chat if you listen to us for RTA, and put a 0 in the chat if you more so listen to us just because we're jackasses and because we're funny as fuck and because we're awesome people.
Quiet.
Put a 3 in the chat if you're.
Quiet, you said my name?
Yes, sir. And put a 3 in the chat if you listen to us just to make fun of us. Ocean. Are you gonna be around for a bit?
What's up?
Can I count on you to mute me if I get out of hand?
I will mute your ass.
I think there are several people in here that would be willing to be a part of that accountability crew. I can't promise that I'll be here all night, but I bet you the group's got you covered, bud.
All right, cool.
What do you get, Brian?
What?
Oh no, you can't pick both. There has to be one. You got to pick one: personality or TA. You got to pick one.
That ass.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to eat something, go to sleep, and then by that time I'll be asleep. So, yep, because I'm sleeping.
Make sure to wait 15 minutes before laying down so your body can digest the food better.
Nah, I'm just gonna knock out. I don't even know if I'll make it all the way to the kitchen. I might fall asleep on the way there.
I'm not gonna vote.
I'm beat. I'm beat. I was in the sun all day. I'm dehydrated. I'm depressed.
Electrolytes.
I'm beat. I'm beat. And I'm the color of a beet.
Demonetized.
I beat my feet looking ass.
Sweet mumbling.
That's life.
All right, let's see if we can break out from this again.
Why
Oh, did you just turn into cheddar for a second?
No.
See.
Bye, Jack.
I lost a lot of money.
Good night, guys.
Hey, B, guess what?
Night, B.
What?
We love you.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you.
Mute him.
Thank you too, Jolt. Fake Jolt. But yeah, I'm just not too happy about the fact that I have to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be hotter than today.
Yeah, work sucks. Work sucks, dude.
You mean man? Yeah.
What you need to do is bring yourself a battery-powered fan and rub Bix all over you. And every time you're hot, just turn that fan on. You're gonna get a nice chill.
We're not allowed to do shit like that, man.
Especially on your balls.
That's a soundbite.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All right. Okay. Let's see you guys. My bad. Sorry when we keep saying bye, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, bro, you're bad.
Wait, B.
We all.
Yep.
Don't leave us.
No, I really gotta go. I'm dead.
No,
tired.
please.
No, but Turbo, you don't understand. I am dangerously low on sleep levels.
Go drink a big glass of water before you go to bed.
Let's be a man about it.
At least
You'll either wake up with a boner about to piss yourself,
Stop being a little
or
bitch.
you'll get nicely hydrated.
I know, Drew. I'll try my best, man. It's just being a little bitch is all I can do, man. I'm just a complainer. You know, I'll still do what I gotta do.
You're working in really hot conditions and in heavy, heavy labor type job. That's in this kind of heat. Give
It's
yourself
torturous.
Get your sleep and take care of yourself. It's important.
Turbo Jason cat.
Stroke or anything like that.
Are you here for TA, our personalities, or for cats?
Alright, nighty night. I hope everyone's a better trader tomorrow than they were today. Alright, bye.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bye, B.
Love you. Like and subscribe.
Hey, B, I'll see you at 25,800 tomorrow.
That was the corniest garbage I've ever heard. I'm going all in 100x right now.
That's exactly what. Let's go. Out the hook. 26K while B goes to bed.
So, Sarah Mix said 1 and 0, so I guess that counts as a 10.
Well, what was 0?
So 1 is our TA, 0 is our personalities, or just us being jackasses.
Well, we went backwards.
Text 443
1-0.
864.
We've got 10 votes so far.
Yes, we've got drama. I like that. Perfect. That means we've got some momentum going in this group.
We need some engagement, man. It helps bring the channel up. RJ said 43.
Hey, Luke.
Yo, Jimmy said 0, 0, 0. Fuck yeah, dude. Clement said
Jimmy,
0. RJ said 0. 52 said 0.
TA is out the door.
Jimmy keeps saying 43, which is not an option, but it's still awesome.
I think 43 counts as 0. Unless you subtract it.
So Dolphin Wolf said, I hit it with my tip.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Red Elephant said, I hit the like. Where is my B-futs? Where's my B-futs, Brian?
Ooh.
Ooh.
How are
Brian.
you reading that far up?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, Prototype said, show feet. Because I like to catch them all, like Pokemon. I got the Ash Ketchum mentality.
That's good. Your pocket monsters. What?
Fuck Pocket Monsters.
Pepsi bottle?
Pocket Monsters is like the fucking Shiba Inu to Dogecoin.
Man, could this coil be any longer to fuck people up?
Don't jinx it.
Well, I mean, it's got to come to an end, man. Let's be realistic.
Oh, that's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh,
Dang it, I'm too late. I got this phone in my pocket while I'm doing this thing.
I got a good visual of that, though.
Eli says Digimon is better. I don't know if I really agree with that. David Prestapino said Safe Munino. I don't know, man. Sounds like a shit coin.
Jesus fuck.
Fucking all in.
QK T-Bird says, I'm just here to listen for Gigi's hot voice. Ooh, Gigi, you have a secret admirer.
Gigi.
There you go.
Ow.
She does. Really. Tell her.
She does.
Nah, Gigi is hot.
Yeah.
Gigi is sexy as fuck.
You know, I just tried something random.
I just choked.
I ran out of beer. God damn, it's a travesty. But we're resourceful, so I went to the cabinet. I found for some reason or another, somebody brought over some ginger vodka. I'm not normally a vodka drinker, but I looked in the fridge and we also had Sprite. So I said, fuck it, that could work. It tastes like kombucha. It's fucking fantastic.
What is kombucha?
Yeah, dude, it's like that's like a Moscow Mule. It's like a ginger beer, and you put a squeeze of lime in there, and you could do gin or vodka. Yeah.
Hey, so James Weaver, do you guys see another Tesla 24K or even higher tonight, or do you think we'll ultimately just end up dropping again and consolidating? This area is stumping me. I think it's stumping just about everybody right now, buddy. And I don't personally see 24K tonight.
Somebody's listening to YouTube in the background. We got an echo.
Is it me?
I don't know. Are you listening to yourself talk in the background?
Yeah, but the volume's very low.
Okay, well then it was you.
Well, I mean, if the 1 hour comes out this hook and it becomes a tail on this cat, then yeah, we should see 24K throughout the night. But that's a very big if at the moment. We're still on this channel though, on the 1 hour. We haven't fallen out of it, in my opinion. So we're just testing the bottom of the 1 hour channel.
I don't see 24K again tonight. I see a higher low.
Well,
or a lower high, sorry. I'm an idiot. A lower high.
But why?
23.8 maximum. And actually,
no, that's
probably,
not the play.
Is it not? Go ahead.
It's not the play.
Mr. Turbo J, go ahead. Give your TA.
No, I'm going to let you finish. I'm just interrupting you.
No, there's nothing to
That's what
finish. I'm just talking shit.
Am I
No,
muted,
you're
or did you guys not even hear that?
Yes, you're muted.
No, we didn't hear shit. What? Not one word.
You didn't
Those
hear
are
the
the-
music?
No.
Wait, were you listening to YouTube in the background? Because we heard that.
No, I was making a beat. I thought it was maybe something you would have heard.
No, we didn't hear it, bro.
We didn't hear it.
Really? My mic must be broke as fuck, or what?
Maybe.
Do you think we're all lying to you right now?
It doesn't. We can hear your voice okay.
Well, how about now?
Catch me outside. How about that?
It sounds like cassette player rewinding a cassette tape or something.
Underwater.
Yeah.
Underwater, yeah.
So it sounds like a noise cancellation.
Kwai, were you looking at Bitcoin as like this top as a potential, like a head and shoulders to where that 23.8 is the shoulder resistance or something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
It's gonna be more than a head and shoulders. though, if we fall
Absolutely.
and keep falling from here, I think. Anyways, how about this? If we fall, I'd like to see it above 22,545. That's the top of the right here. If we go lower,
That was
I'll
the
flip
if
into
then.
a short.
That was the if-then statement that I made earlier before the head and shoulders like ever emerged, and I said, "Hey, I'm not going to call it head and shoulders before the pattern is even formed, because that'd be a fool to do so." But sometimes it works out.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
I can't read the future, but I can try to predict the future. And when you can analyze the chart, it makes it just a tad bit easier.
Yeah, it's good to filter out the patterns that have been already invalidated through price action, and to keep a tab on which ones are still valid. And a Head and Shoulders is still valid at this point from this top.
Right. Well, what a Head and Shoulders, the essence of the Head and Shoulders is a higher high, a higher low, a higher high, an equal low, a lower high, and then a low that exceeds the previous low. And until that happens, it's not a Head and Shoulders. So, it has to break a neckline for it to actually be considered a Head and Shoulders. But if you can try to spot a rejection at a lower high from the second shoulder, then you can kind of sort of try to predict a Head and Shoulders, but still the pattern is not fully formed until it's fully formed.
Right. At that point, it's just a potential. It's potentially what you're looking at. But yeah, I do the same thing. I try to look and see, okay, what could we be seeing at this point? Yeah, it may not be confirmed yet, but at least I have a few ideas of what we could be looking at. And then as price action unfolds, you can, either validate or invalidate what you're looking at.
Yeah, I try to say okay, well, if it comes down here, it's going to make a lower low, or it's going to make an equal low. Now, if it bounces from there and it comes back up here, but it doesn't break through this area, then it's probably a Head and Shoulders. And if it loses that current support line that it bounced off of previously, then it almost solidifies the Head and Shoulders. You know what I mean? So I give a probability aspect to it, as I'm giving my TA, I give if-then statements. You know what I mean? But I also throw in there, it's if it breaks a new higher high, it invalidates the Head and Shoulders. You know what I mean? So
right.
And in that case, you're never really fucking wrong. So that's why I love doing it.
I have a lot of heartburn.
Oh dear.
So what was the outcome of this survey? Is it done yet?
Dude, TA got wrecked.
If your TA is always going to go both ways, then you can't ever say you called it.
No, yeah, that's the thing. But I have
no. That's no but in that.
No, when I have bearish TA, I say this is my bearish scenario. If it's to do this and it invalidates my bearish scenario, then it's this. But usually, if I'm heavily devoted to one side or the other, I won't mix in the. If I'm heavily biased towards the bearish side, I won't even really bother to mix in the bullish side. But if that's the decision point, then I might as well throw in the other scenario just in case, because there is always that possibility.
So that you can say you called it either way.
No, not so I can say I called it. I never say I called it.
But you did. But you do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, he's giving you a hard time, I think, but I understand what you mean, and I think part of responsible TA is examining both sides of an argument, the bearish and the bullish, but also it's good to have your own opinion and to share what your opinion is when giving TA. But I think it's good to look at the bearish possibilities along with the bullish and vice versa, but then to say, this is what I think is likely going to happen because of X, Y, and Z.
So based on the TA that I post, is it unclear as to which side I'm more heavily leaning towards?
Oh, I'm not sure. I wasn't making any kind of qualitative statement about your TA. I was just, in general, agreeing with you.
Well, no, I'm kind of asking Ocean just because he was the one that brought it up.
Gotcha.
Is it unclear as to which side I'm more heavily biased towards when I post TA? Is it unclear? Is it not clear enough as to which side I'm more heavily biased towards?
I 100% think that every single trader should be able to see every single potential angle of the market at all times. And it's screamingly clear which way you're leaning at the moment. From moment to moment. Yeah, I'm totally just giving you a hard time about calling shit.
What about me, man? Let the candles hit the floor.
Yeah, that's an easy one, man. You're always bearish.
I'm holding the bag right now and I'm bearish.
As long as the fucking thing is bearish, you called it.
That's not true.
Yeah, I'm just fucking.
Oh, did you buy back in Expectus?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Turbo, when you're drawing out a cat, there's usually like at least 3 different paths, right? Potential paths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they get eliminated as we go.
Right.
Yeah.
So like I like if-then statements. If this happens, then I think more likely that this is going to happen afterwards. If this happens, then I think
If
more
you
likely
say that, then Clive's gonna pick on you.
But if I see something that looks particularly bearish, I'm going to mention that. I'm going to be more heavily towards the bearish side with my TA. If I think something looks particularly bullish, I'm going to be heavily biased towards the bullish side.
Clive picks, but if you notice, he has no issues saying he was just kidding, like, or, you know, he can have his opinion, but he'll still accept what you're. He'll fuck you up.
I think
He'll fuck you
somebody's
up.
trying to break into your house, Turbo. You better take
Yeah,
That's my wife.
yeah, speaking of which, we got dogs in the background. So we got Plamen Georgiev. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Said Team Long Doge at 072.
Womp.
Racist.
Team Long Bitcoin, man. Let's go.
Womp.
And sticking to your guns in this game, dude, that's like just a cousin of FOMO. You got to adapt to the market.
Yeah,
Yes,
you have
yes.
to be able to adapt to the changing environment. Like, okay, so it's like if something happens that drastically changes, you have to be able to adapt and be like, okay, this fucking happened, and now this is what I think is going to happen because this happened. You know?
Yeah.
Like at 48K, I was making calls and I was like, okay, I see the first support at 42K. I see the first support at 38, or the next support at 38K. I see the next support at 36K. And then when it just dumped all right through it, I was like, I'm pretty sure that I remember being like, okay, look, the daily chart has an extremely bearish appearance at this point. I think we're probably going lower. I mean, I don't know for sure if I actually mentioned it or not, like, but I don't think anyone is really willing to go do the research to prove me right or wrong. And I don't think it
Let's
matters
go, MATIC. Send it, baby. Let's go, MATIC.
at this point, but like it doesn't matter whether I'm right or wrong. I'm trying to help. Like I don't care if I'm right or wrong. It doesn't matter. The only circumstance in which it matters is if I have money and skin in the game, and I don't let that get in the way of what I'm seeing in the charts.
Yes, you do.
Well, maybe on the 1 minute.
Look at that rejection candle right there on the 1 minute. Not a big thing, but
No,
could be.
I don't see
Oh boy,
I don't see it, bro.
what?
I don't see a big rejection candle on the 1 minute. I see a nice juicy god candle, green candle up that's going to the fucking moon. No, I'm just kidding. No, Doge still looks better than fucking Bitcoin. It's still above my second entry. I don't know. It's not above. It's right at my second entry.
Bitcoin's getting further and further from my lines.
But did it hit? But did it hit your line?
The cat's dead, man.
The cat's dead. It's getting its wings down.
Fly with me.
We'll see.
Lesbian seagulls.
I don't give
Looking
a shit.
like a
I'm gonna
fucking bat now.
hold the Doge that I bought. I'm gonna hold it. I don't care.
Bat wing down. I hope this holds us because, yeah, it's gonna be nice.
I still hold some Doge.
I'm gonna hold it right now, and I'm gonna diamond hands it because I'm a punk ass bitch.
I want to know one thing though.
What?
That neck do?
Well, we're not gonna know until it passes that neckline, bro.
MATIC does seem a little bullish. It does look like that.
That MATIC do.
Oh, yeah. It's trying, man. It's at the top. It's at the top of a little bit of an ascending triangle with a deviation inside of a symmetrical. But it could be a continuation down, though. A little bear pendant in an ascending triangle, or ascending triangle in a bear pendant kind of a structure. But if it does break to the upside, it's got a chance to rip to fucking 89 cents.
Killing my boner. Let's go.
I think Bitcoin looks like shit. To be quite honest.
Yeah, looking at like the daily chart, most crypto is kind of following the same pattern as Bitcoin, and to me, honestly, it looks like an 8-wave bullish Elliott wave, which is not a bad thing in the bigger picture, but we're at the top of wave 5, and so if this is the pattern we're seeing, then we're going down to A right now, which could be as low as like 20.5k, but we could bounce from higher than that. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think we have some days ahead of us of sideways and down.
Here's what I want to know. Who the fuck decided that Bitcoin was a bust? Is it just because they only have 21 million coins? Like, is that really the only reason?
What do you mean? You mean why Bitcoin serves as the reference or index for the markets in general?
For the crypto market in general.
Yeah, I think because it was so early and worked so hard. There's a market share component to it, like especially in awareness.
Well, it also has the largest market cap in it, and it
yeah, bingo.
It's the same reason Clive says Tesla will show you what SPY's doing.
I mean, it accounts for about half the market cap, does it not? Like, so
exactly.
It has a heavy influence, but at the same time, they're trading into altcoin pairs. Like, I don't see any reason. Okay, so like here's what's kind of confusing. When Bitcoin's dumping, everything's dumping. When Bitcoin is going up, everything does its own fucking thing. You know, so it's like sort of this relief. But is that because it's the only coin, it's the first coin and the only coin that is not controlled by any, that has no face, basically.
What do we charge?
You can trade any other altcoin pair into Bitcoin. Are those?
So it's done an amazing job at adoption for sure. Its market share versus the rest of the world is a thing too. But it's also like because of some of those dominant factors that it also is kind of proof of concept, so to speak, for the crypto markets.
Yeah, like what do we chart in the group? Like everyone charts Bitcoin to see what everything else is going to do. So when it goes down, we get out of everything. When it goes up, we're searching other shit.
But it has no phase. Whereas, like, if you look at the next leading altcoin, like Ethereum, it has a phase. So if something goes wrong with Ethereum, it's like everyone blames Vitalik Buterin. But if something goes wrong with Bitcoin, who do we blame? The entire crypto market? Or do we blame Satoshi Nakamoto? We don't know who the fuck Satoshi Nakamoto is. And if the entire crypto market, yeah, who do we blame?
Like, you don't blame anybody, bro. You just short that shit.
I don't even look at Ethereum charts. I look at Bitcoin charts and trade Ethereum.
And also, it bothers me that Bitcoin tends to run in tandem often with the major indices or legacy market, as Clive likes to put it. So when are we going to get that break where it decouples and crypto does its own thing? Like, not only Bitcoin does its own thing independent from the legacy market, but crypto does its own thing independent of the legacy market. And altcoins do its own thing independent of Bitcoin. You know what I mean?
The hard answer of that, dude, is adoption and regulation, unfortunately.
But when are we going to get to that point? Because what I've experienced is that my stocks, whatever the major indices are doing, my stocks, it doesn't matter what kind of good news or bad news my stocks get. But if the S&P 500 is doing bad, and the NASDAQ is doing bad, and the Dow Jones is doing bad, no matter what fucking stocks I'm holding, it's going to fucking go down.
It's an average of the market.
That's the hierarchy of influence in the markets, dude. It's a huge, real thing.
When people get scared, they get scared. You say you're scared.
So why is it like that? And are we ever going to get to a point where everything decouples from it?
Well, those legacy markets are a bit of a pulse of the actual economic strength of, certainly the U.S., which is the predominant economic strength in the world, with everything being based on the U.S. dollar. So it's in the hierarchy, the U.S. markets get to have the most influence.
So whoever has the most money has the most say, basically.
Duh.
Pretty much, yeah. And with crypto, that's how it works with Bitcoin too. When Bitcoin dominance is high, then Bitcoin leads everything. And if Bitcoin is tanking and Bitcoin dominance is high, then people sell off alts, and you see the alts come down really hard. But sometimes Bitcoin dominance will be high and Bitcoin will be pumping and alts won't pump. And that's usually because profit hasn't been taken yet on the Bitcoin pumps. But once people feel that Bitcoin is stable or that it's at a top or whatever, and they start taking profit, you see Bitcoin dominance go down, Ethereum dominance goes up, the alts pump, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm, true. And yeah, think of it in like tides, waves, ripples, that kind of hierarchy.
So, but are we ever going to see a day where the tides and ripples of one portion of the ocean does not affect the rest of the oceans in the entire world? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. In the adoption phase, that uncoupling can happen to some extent, but it won't ever be full. It won't ever be fully, right? So right now, the max crypto market cap was $3 trillion. We talked about this, I think, yesterday. $3 trillion was about the absolute max of the total crypto market cap. The legacy markets are trading at 93 trillion versus 3 trillion. For context, the forex markets are trading 6.6 trillion ish a day. It's some ridiculous quadrillions, of money flow in that regard. So that's the context for understanding how small the crypto market is and how much it's in its infancy relative to adoption versus it having any dominance or independence.
So here's how I think the legacy market, or here's how I think the forex market has an effect over crypto. Because the forex market has a bearing on what DXY is doing, and DXY has a bearing on as to what crypto and stocks are doing, right? So does the forex market rule everything? And if the forex market rules everything, does that mean if the dollar is the strongest asset in the forex market, that the dollar rules everything? And is that why everyone's running to the dollar and selling off all of their other fucking assets? That's my question. And I'd say that, yeah, that's probably the case right now. And if that wasn't the case, what would the market look like? Would it be
just
more?
Answer your question and ask another one.
Well,
dude, Wu-Tang answered that question a long time ago. Cream.
Get the money, dollar bills. Oh, fuck you, Doge. Stop
Dream.
Yeah,
Doge,
everything on me.
Cash rules everything around me.
It's Dream. Doge rules everything around me.
So fucking Dogecoin needs to stop being a bitch, man. Seriously, stop being a little bitch about it, Doge.
It's just a wave, man. Just ride it. Yeah.
I can't ride it.
Waves.
This sucks, man. I might sell this for a loss, or I might just wait till tomorrow and see if it's fucking up.
I got an idea. Stop buying Doge.
Fuck that. I'll probably never do that. I'm just an idiot.
No, you can make some nice bank off of Doge. Trading it right.
If you buy it at the right time, yeah.
Yeah, I like trading Doge. I don't see any problem with it.
I'm sick of
Doge yesterday.
Trading Doge and most of these cryptos, dude, that's their most valuable use case is fucking trading them. That's it.
Some of them.
Yeah, except Doge sucks. It doesn't fucking hold support. It doesn't do any of the things that it's supposed to do.
And it doesn't suck if you trade in the right direction, bro.
What is Bitcoin's use case?
No, because the other night it just shot up. And friggin', you know what I mean? Like, you can't just FOMO into, a huge green candle. Or, you can.
I did.
But you can FOMO into the red one coming right after.
But it's not smart.
On Doge.
Yeah, but that red candle, sometimes it never fucking ends. You know what I'm saying?
It's good to have the dollar cost average or some sort of buying strategy so that you can shelf your buys, and if it keeps going down, you have more dry powder ready.
Yeah, whatever. It's a short-term waste of money, long-term good investment. That's all I say.
It'll pay off eventually, maybe.
Yeah, and also once Elon gets off his ass with his tweets, there's a lot of potential for some bullish moves with Elon tweets. He's just been quiet lately.
I think he's in trouble, man. He's been facing a lot of opposition from pretty much the entire fucking world.
You think he's gonna get kicked off of Twitter now? Means he kind of fucked him up.
I don't think so. Well, maybe. Who knows? If he does, that's fucking it. That's it for Doge. Doge going up 1 cent.
Yeah, Elon fucking booted from Twitter. Freaking red donkey dick from hell.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to hell. Maybe even sub 1 cent.
Would you keep him? If he tried to buy the company out from underneath you, would you keep him in Twitter or would you kick him out? They kicked the orange fellow out.
Yeah, exactly. They kicked out the president of the
The
United
orange
States.
fellow, like, was apparently inciting insurrections and shit. So
He was
Please
alleged.
explain to me what you mean by the orange fellow.
Donald J. Trump.
Ronald McDonald.
The
you
former,
know his ass is orange.
the
Don't
former
lie.
president, the former president of the United States that got his First Amendment right of freedom of speech taken away from him.
They literally
Yeah.
made a movie about that guy before it happened. It was called Back to the Future 2.
Biff for president.
Biff was the casino owner president. The whole freaking future was completely fucked off from it.
What are you, chicken? Yellow.
Yellow.
What are you, yellow?
Yellow belly.
Y'all might like what he was doing with the market, but that shit was unsustainable, and it's part of the fucking crash that we're feeling now.
The Fed crashed.
Price
and
action.
The Fed crashed it, not Trump.
Good call. Price action. I like it. On nothing, but yeah, price action.
No, price action down, man. Beef foods are dumping.
No, they're not.
Bullshit, they're always dumping.
They're
We got-
following a symmetrical triangle, as far as I can tell.
We gotta get out of that one if we get in it.
Alright, this is bullshit, man. This is like the dumbest ass, stupid ass, most pathetic fucking price action sideways bullshit I've ever seen.
Well,
Market
Well, I
is
don't know what
confused
you're
as
doing,
shit.
but MATIC is in the tip of a symmetrical triangle, so it's like fucking
Oh,
slow
well.
at first.
I'm watching Doge, so naturally it's not doing jack shit.
Is that in a symmetrical triangle?
Yes, Bitcoin is.
Yeah, Bitcoin is too. Yeah. All right. There you go. That's why it's bullshit right now.
Did you say asymmetrical triangle or asymmetrical triangle?
And symmetrical triangle.
That's just not proper English.
But it made it make sense, though, didn't it?
It did. It really did. Bravo, expectus. Touche.
Well played.
Angular resistance may not be in the textbooks, but you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Are we cloning, man? Where's Turbo?
This is definitely not a coil, and if it is, it's one for the inverted chart, not the right side up chart.
No.
So, if we come out this coil, we're gonna BART right down to take this move back that we pulled
Yes,
pretty
sir.
much from 22,000 up to here.
I'm curious, Turbo, what got you started watching the inverted chart?
Me.
No.
Drugs.
Ernesto introduced me to it a few months ago, and when I flipped it, I saw a cat and I tripped out. So I was like, oh my god. We're doing the same shit on the inverted as the regular, and it's been a marriage since then.
Hey, you know on YouTube people are saying the drama is the reason that they're here.
It's
Oh,
so,
fuck yeah.
it's so
They got
effective,
hooked on
though,
they got
Turbo.
hooked on our channel because we always fight.
It's 90% of the thanks to you.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I had to, bro. I never come at you. Come on.
It's pretty tame lately. Like things are pretty peaceful as far as like people getting along. It's when things are really bullish that people get savage.
I put everybody in line, dude. I put everybody in check.
Jesus fuck.
I took control.
Not
I'm
really.
in control.
Food.
Fun.
Oh my god. But
What,
yeah,
you
it's,
being in control is fun.
Hey, to be fair, your Eunice earned B2 super chats today.
My what?
Your Eunice.
My anus?
Yeah, that too, probably.
What do you mean? What's Uranus? I don't even know what that is.
Just you being you.
Oh.
Uranus.
People paid to be able to imitate you being you.
Oh, what do they say?
The kiss of death. Let the candles hit the floor.
Oh yeah. Nice.
So James Weaver said, "Thanks for the response, guys. Been watching you guys for a while now. Love the channel. Watching on Twitch for a while now. Love the channel. Thanks, fans. Appreciate that. We appreciate that. And Smiley Face guy says, I listen for B-Fuzz. Perfectly good reason to listen. And why don't you come into the Discord and then you can actually talk to us on voice channel. And just so you guys know, the way that you get into the Discord channel is, or the easiest way to get into the Discord channel is to just go on Twitch. What is it? Twitch.bcrypto. Fucking, does anyone know the thing? Anyway, go on Twitch and find bcrypto and just watch that shit for like 48 hours straight or like 2 weeks straight, whatever the hell it is. The same difference.
There's a link underneath the YouTube video for it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a link attached to the YouTube video. Click on that link. Go to Twitch. Listen for like 2 weeks straight. Just leave it running in the background. You collect your B-Fuds. And when you get those B-Fuds, you can exchange them for a free entry into the Discord. And then you know what you can do? And then...
Come on, then. I love that. And that is my favorite one.
and then... You know what you can do? You can come in here and you can feel free to talk shit to a bunch of us. Even if you're like an experienced trader that's been trading for 20 years and you come in and say, hey, you guys are all freaking idiots. This is how it's done. And you school us all on trading. That'd be great. We'd love to get more people like that. But we've also...
if you could put in a word between Qui-Gon and Turbo,
What do you mean
then
more?
you've already accelerated to step 1, level 1.
And there's more. If you guys like hearing what you see in the general, you ought to come read the general out. If you guys like hearing what you on YouTube,
Yeah,
I
you
messed
guys
that
are-
all up.
If you're in
You mean
YouTube,
seeing what you hear or hearing what you see? You gotta see. You gotta see what goes on in the general. That's the only thing. I
Yeah.
have to say.
if you are not in the Discord, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're only getting half the fucking story, man. You gotta be what you gotta.
Please come join the Discord.
He told us not to show Discords.
We need some new material.
He said not to show other Discords. We could show this one.
No. He specifically said don't show Discords or anything like that.
Well, no, he said we can show B Fuds and anything to do with B.
Yeah, I'm gonna show B-Fuds even though they're always dumping.
They're freaking
But-
they're always dumping, man.
If you have
Okay.
an Amazon Prime account, which most people do nowadays, you can also link that to your Twitch account to get your free sub, and that will accelerate the speed at which you gain your B-Fuds.
So I got a little possibility scenario for you guys. Well, what if this is just a natural pullback on your 4-hour time frame, that it's did 3 other times before it pushes up?
Wow.
So anyway, in conclusion, if you go to the Twitch channel and you listen to enough, if you listen to the Twitch channel enough time, you'll eventually collect enough B-Fuds to be able to contact B and say, hey B, let me into the channel, and then probably 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 weeks later he'll let you into the channel. But yeah, that's how you get into the channel for free. And you can come and talk to us, and you can ask us questions. You can come in and you can say, hey, you guys are totally wrong about this, and this is how it's done. Or you can come in and say, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you guys teach me some stuff? And either way, we would love to welcome new voices and new members into the chat. So we'd love to hear from you guys on voice. So if you're on YouTube and you've been on YouTube, especially if you've been on YouTube for a while and you have interest in joining the Discord, then why not go ahead and go for it and go listen to the Twitch, collect your B-Fuds, because that puts everyone in an even playing field, and you get to collect B-Fuds. You have the freedom to be able to collect all the B-Fuds you want, and you can come in and you can get into the Discord. You can come into the Discord and you can listen and talk, you can listen to us.
Yeah, sure. Come on in, but just know that if you fuck with me, I'm gonna lock you in a room
Qui-Gon.
with Qui-Gon, and I'm gonna have him go off on Bitcoin fundamentals.
And you get to make fun of Qui-Gon.
You're gonna be stuck in a room with him for like 3 days while he talks about Bitcoin fundamentals nonstop.
So 52 says, sorry, Gigi, did you have something to say?
I was just gonna say B did not pay for a commercial that was an hour. It was a 5-minute commercial you were supposed to do.
B didn't pay me jack shit. I'm supposed to get paid for this?
What? You don't get paid?
No.
Expect you got to make sure he's got plenty of wine for those 3 days.
I
Oh,
expect
to get him drunk first. It's gonna be a drunk Qui-Gon.
I expect some freaking B-Fuds, man, in return for this. So we got 52 saying, I got Doge average to 69 cents. Smiley face. Yeah, that's an incredible average, and it's also a good number. James Weaver says, I'm long Bitcoin right now with a take profit of 23,800. Good luck, buddy. I really hope the best for you. I hope your trade works out well.
59 cents.
Robert Sullivan says, don't understand why people believe in Doge since SNL. Look what it did one night and where it's at today. Yeah, good point, dude. But look at what it could do in the future.
Get him,
Robert also said, if Elon backed it, it wouldn't be at 6 cents from 74 cents. What if people like to buy low and sell high, dude? Smiley face says, I listen to YouTube channel in the background to generally know what is happening. Yeah, good indicator, man. Turbo J's in there with some wrenches and shit and some faces. Good, man.
Excellent engagement, Quai. Well done, sir.
So you, Smiley face says you have to join the Discord to see some art from the game. That's actually a separate Discord, and honestly,
yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. Plain and simple. It doesn't make sense. It should be promoted. I don't know what you're referring to, honestly.
The goddamn fucking art from his game. The question question up ahead.
Trading card.
The game is still in development. That's why it's not being promoted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not quite to that phase yet.
It's not actually being promoted. B is just discussing with us the levels of development as it progresses.
And real quick, too, the YouTube reason for listening the TA took a hard bounce up. I hope somebody longed that, because it's all the way up to 47% of the reason now.
Oh, hell yeah. We haven't even given TA shit. We haven't even given TA in like the last hour.
No, we're still in the first half of this commercial, I think.
And in general, Weasel, I believe Weasel, long-time listener, first-time caller, how does this affect my Ethereum long? If I'm saying your name wrong, Weasel, please correct me nicely. Thank you, sorry.
I was trying to point out your 4-hour.
Oh, it sounds wrong.
Thanks for that extra coverage there, G.
He was responding to crazy tweet sharing Michael Taylor. Crazy fool sharing Michael Saylor's tweet. If you
Michael Taylor was good, bro.
Michael Toilet.
Crazy.
I think I started by saying crazy tool, and then Michael Taylor. I swear, tweets in there somewhere.
Michael Taylor, Michael Tuller.
I think it was Crazy Sheet from Michael Taylor.
He was asking about that in response to Crazy Fool sharing Michael Saylor's tweet. God damn it! the one.
Yo, get your dyslexia under control, bro.
Hey, it's a fucking tongue twister. Try it.
He's fucked up.
75%. It's the one where Sailor's talking about 75% of your Bitcoin. You will only have 25% of your Bitcoin left.
Bro, I just ended up with wine on my nose because of what you just said.
Oh man.
Oh, look at that.
I think you ended up with wine on your nose because you're drinking.
That's probably why.
What kind of wine you drinking, Quai?
I'm drinking Woodbridge Cali Merlot, brother.
Nice.
Go a little lower, Quai, a little lower. You need it in a lower hole.
What?
Woodbridge, huh? Lodi, California.
How many holes you got, Gigi?
All of them.
She's talking about your holes, playa. Read the back of that bottle. Does it say Lodi, California, or a Campo?
Thank you, TD.
All right, so 52 said 069 Qui-Gon.
All holes are standard pack.
Yeah, it's going to 0 and then it's going back to 69 cents, buddy. He said making me look bad. No, absolutely not, dude. You can never look bad because you're on this channel. And
he's got the perfect question for you.
You said his average is 69 cents earlier, and I think he said it was 6.9 cents. So he was just saying you're.
Oh, I said 69 cents.
Yeah.
Oh no, his average is 0.069, 6.9 cents. Let me.
But you still said that's an incredible average. Okay, on to the next.
Yeah, no, 69 cents is a shitty average. I'm sorry, 52.
That's a great number.
No, yeah, 69 is a great number, but yeah, no, 0.069 cents is 0.069 is an incredible average. I don't think that's a bad average at all, and I don't think you should look bad. And I don't think that you should look back either. I think that Doge is going to the fucking moon. That's just my opinion and not financial advice.
No, I think the only one here that had the 69 average on Doge was B.
And Glowman said you're all a bunch of lunatics. That might be true, except I think we all exited Luna after it pumped 1,000% from zero. So
I was never in Luna.
Glowman said crazy. Yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. Qui-Gon, can I get a TA and Pokemon cards? Super bullish on Pokemon because they're in limited supply and there's only a few first edition booster packs left in the world. I think maybe there's less than 15 at this point. So I'm super bullish on Pokemon cards. They're an extremely valuable asset, but you have to have the right margin. Like, so there's going to be a customer that's going to want your Pokemon cards.
Next question.
No, this is serious shit. Pokemon cards are a value commodity these days to the people that have money to blow on them. And
I know, but you answered his question very well. You could have just gone to the next question.
Well, actually, I had a question on if someone were to have like still sealed package of them, would they be more valuable than an open package with rare cards?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Like 50 times more.
Are you asking
you
us
don't know.
Are you asking us to appraise your package?
Asking for a friend.
Ocean for the win.
Hey Jay, is this a cat on my
Let the imagination run wild. Put it in an auction.
I'm not fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not,
Thank you.
Big Bear. I'm not.
I saw
I'm not,
something on that.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not fucking lying, guys. Pokemon cards are a great investment.
Listen, I saw
Not
something
financial
on an open
advice.
Pokemon package. I'm trying to get my words so fast.
Pokemon and
quick
Doge.
with it. And there's a risk. There's an opportunity percentage in there where you could have a card that hasn't been. You know what I mean? Like when they say there's only like 14 left, but maybe you have the 15th and it's in pristine shape now, and it becomes the number one shape, best shape one, and it's a whole thing. Yeah, and if there's not special auctions, but people do auction these things, and that could be a very big increase in the price of your.
I think I actually
of
have
what you're holding. That's crazy.
So if you can get if you have Pokemon cards, you can get them graded. It costs a little bit of money, but if you find out that the card that you're holding is worth a lot and it gets a grade, like say it gets a graded 10. I don't suspect that anyone in here has a grade 10 Pokemon card. But if you did, it could be worth $100,000. If you have like a holographic Charizard that's grade 10, it's worth like $100,000. Like, you know what I mean? Just that one card.
All right.
Perfect. Now I have people telling me not to yell at you, Qui-Gon. You see what you did?
You it's drunk. Yes, absolutely. Good TA.
22-1 by midnight.
Pay no attention to rambling drunk. Okay, T-Bird. Okay, well, I don't have to read your shit anymore. Thank you. Thank you, Qui-Gon. You're welcome, 52. Glowman, I hear fire alarm beep. No, you don't. That's bullshit. Fire alarm is going on.
Oh, you motherfucker! Turbo never helped anyone ever. Oh, that's such a low blow. Come on.
Some guy, some sexy bastard named Lucas that said on Turbo J's face.
They obviously didn't hear you. They obviously didn't hear your story about. Yeah,
my story about
the dudes with the car, the tire.
Yeah.
Tech says, don't tell at Q he's national treasure. Well, guess that's a matter of opinion.
What about the fire alarm?
I'm pretty sure you. What about the fire alarm?
Hey, Johnny
No.
Chopsticks says Turbo
on
never
YouTube
helped
now?
anyone ever, and that is complete and total bullshit because I know about 52,000 people that he's helped. No, I'm just kidding. That's no exaggeration, but I know at least 52 people that he's helped. And you know what? Turbo J's made me money, so cram it.
Fuck you.
Whoa, yes.
Oh,
you
look.
Whoa,
The cat
Turbo
tail
is the GOAT, and I'm pretty sure that stands for greatest of all time.
Thank you. Greatest of all time. Oh, yeah, nice. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah. Or is it Eli? Eli.
Yeah.
Prieto.
Somebody called me a goat once, and I got mad at him, dude.
So, Crypto Keeper wants to know where BTC will be in 4 hours.
You were probably picking up other shit.
I'm not a future reader. I don't have a crystal ball. I just smoke crystal meth. And if you ask me, where BTC will be in 4 hours will probably be somewhere above or below 22,900.
Drago, we're breaking up out of that ledge on MATIC.
You guys are killing me, man. Look, we just redid the BTC fractal on the 4 hour again over here. This whole thing we just did. I just realized it. So this could be your swing up now again, the wedge right here.
Is this a cat on my chart?
Yeah, someone mentioned it, not too long ago. I think maybe that was Bear, but someone came on and was saying to look at the 4 hour for Bitcoin and
Trying to point it out.
was asking if we thought that it would continue up like it has before, which it could, but there's also reason to think that it might not, like the daily being so overbought. Like the stochastic RSI on the daily for Bitcoin's 95.1 for me. So, pretty overbought, but it's possible.
The way the 4 hour RSI is rolling over.
No, when you mean rolling over, what do you mean?
Look at it.
What did you tell me? Is it on the bottom or the top?
Would you just look at it?
Just look at
damn
it.
Just look at it.
No.
You guys say it was a list.
It's on my
Just
chart.
look at it.
Would you just look at it?
Look at it!
Look at
Right.
Someone said Static says Bitcoin to 8,000. Is that what he's saying now? I thought he was super bullish.
Yeah, what the
He was till it didn't go to 3.3 trillion. Then he changed his mind. And that's okay. It didn't pull the move he thought it would.
No, that's a lie. But,
What do you mean? Come
what's-
on, I've been protecting your ass all night. Throw
Static
me under
is
the bus like that.
Static is bullish on Bitcoin until 25K. He told me himself today. Static told me himself today. See you at 25K.
How to get a word in?
He DM'd me. He DM'd me.
Well, there's a divergence on the 4 hour on the stochastic.
Turbo, check general. You can see what I'm talking about.
Yo, Trago, we're breaking out of that ascending triangle. Or
we're going up.
Triangle. Oh yeah, MATIC's breaking up. It's a breakout.
So we've got.
No, Ocean. No.
Why don't you guys
I don't
talk
like
about
that
Bond? It's up 9%. I think we've mentioned Bond a couple times. I think
It's pretty clear pattern.
We don't actually. I don't think we gave an clear TA on Bond. Does anyone have TA on Bond?
Ben does.
Yeah, James Bond.
Authorized representative says, what the neck do? And Wimpy says, our TA guys and gals are the best. Authorized representative says, tell us how much of a genius Crypto Keeper is. He's an incredible genius. That's how much of a genius he is. Turbo is
Crypto Keeper.
Turbo is 2 steps below. Expect us both yammer, but are vague worthless. What? No, not true. Johnny Chopsticks, you sound like a chopstick, buddy. Static is electricity. Static actually means no movement.
What does the chopstick sound like?
Wow, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
Fuck did I ever do to you, you dick?
I think that
It's just trolls.
You should
Doesn't
change
matter.
your name.
I want to
to-
get into it with him. It's fun.
You should change
Go.
your name to Johnny Salty. Sam Fields, tell me what to buy into right now. Bitcoin.
The best you've got. Come on, buddy.
We are going to, and Quant and Dogecoin. Well, what's not like super hot right now? You know what I mean? Like, what's not like, what could you DCA into that didn't just run like fucking 20%? You know?
Kind of like
DXY.
Yeah, DXY. Anyone on YouTube, you know, you can actually trade the DXY. You can trade the bullish UX dollar index. The ticker symbol for that is UUP. You can't trade it after hours. If you want to buy it as a stock ETF, that's a way to actually indirectly invest in the DXY. The ticker symbol is UUP, and it tracks the DXY index. If you think the dollar is more bullish than anything else, that's what you want to buy. Are we going to 15K in a week? That's anyone's best guess. I don't believe so. We're supposed to talk about Qui-Gon Jinn being out on bond.
Well, we won't stop at 15.
Yeah. Yeah, if we go to 15K, that's probably not the bottom. Tell me how much of it we already read that, didn't we? 8 days to be exact. So that's a interesting projection. Urban Tech. Space said comp. So Austin Wallace said, "Tell me how sexy Crypto Keeper is." Extremely. That's the answer. And now, so Space just said comp. Now, expect this. Do you have any TA on comp? Is expected.
No. I haven't been looking at comp. Kiss to death.
Keep an eye on YGG. A lot of attention going on there.
See what I mean? When we actually engage with the YouTube chat, they actually fucking talk to us.
No, well, yeah, all right, fine.
That's how it works.
Turbo.
Expect this. Don't say nothing. Sorry.
What?
Oh shit! Nothing. If I take another shot, I'm gonna become very nasty with certain people.
Qui-Gon, you skipped a couple, man.
Skipped a couple.
Who's that? Is that
Which ones?
Z?
Would you like to read them, Z?
That was me.
Oh, because you're writing in fucking Arabic, dude. I can't read that shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought you were about
Why
to tell us
urban
you're
tech
the-
raps?
I thought you were gonna say you're the chapsticks, dude.
No, I said I love you guys. That's what it said.
Oh, we love you too, Z.
Back at you, Z.
But the first one said y'all are crazy.
Indeed. That's pretty accurate.
I told you to
love
come at me, chopsticks, not at expect this. Come at me, please.
Z, I love
but
your
that's
colon.
a funny
man.
one.
I love your colon.
Is expect this the Shriner kid? Go get him, expect this. Go
Tell us
get him.
another story about your colon.
What?
Okay,
And I
T-Bird said.
I just had a colonoscopy done last week.
Oh shit! How'd it go?
And how
Give
did
us
that
all the
make you
dirty
feel?
details.
Yeah, so we need
What was
details
his
about your colon. Is it like a hollow pipe down there now?
Yeah, man, it's clean. They took 12 samples and they all came out negative.
Nice.
No cancer.
Cool. Oh, cool. That's good news.
Yeah,
Congrats, man.
Okay, T-Bird said Crypto Keeper is a genius when you put him next to Qui-Gon. Well, if he actually spoke in the chat, then you might have a leg to stand on, brother.
He's got 3 legs to stand on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a third leg.
And I don't think you have to speak to be intelligent.
Yeah, that's also true.
Text plenty of really smart people in general.
That's where they all hang
And
out.
tons of dumb people talk.
Yeah.
Is Crypto Keeper have a sexy penis? What? Wimpy said Mimi is a sweetheart. Melissa, yeah, Crypto Keeper have a sexy penis? I don't know how to answer that, but yeah.
Are these bots all owned by Crypto Keeper or something?
I mean, you did just answer it by saying you don't know how to answer it, but yeah, I mean, that's an answer.
Well, it's easier.
I had to get you some subscribers early on.
Just let him have a little more wine. He'll answer it with no hesitation.
He don't even talk, and he's got more fans than us.
And remember, 2 heads are better than 1.
That's what happens when you got a dick that big.
Mr. Crypto Keeper.
I kind of want to see it now. Jesus Christ.
How did you miss it? He posted it in freaking general one night, and thank you, Wimpy.
Look,
he long general.
If Crypto Keeper is that smart, but has that much time on his hands where he has that many accounts, then I feel bad for him.
Well,
he's fucking sexy though.
He is, and he's a smart guy too.
Yeah, look at my chart. See if that's a cat.
And he does all this stuff while being a good dad, so fuck off, Quai.
Oh shit.
Is he your daddy? How do you know? Do you know by experience?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yo.
Yo.
Turbo's not here.
Millie here. Millie here. Soren here.
What's up, Billy?
What's up with you guys? I hope you
Is
guys
that
are
half
shorting
a
this
milli?
shit. I hope y'all shorting this shit.
What's good?
Who is that?
Millie.
It's half a milli, bro.
Half milli. 500,000.
How family? Oh, I read that backwards. Hello.
Ashley Knowles said, "Tell me how much of a genius Crypto Keeper is." He's just about that.
How you guys been?
Been doing good, brother. How you been doing?
Oh, you know me, just shorting BTC.
There you go, brother.
Fuck,
You
this
taking
is
some
your
profit?
fault? God.
Yeah.
Get him
You
out of the
causing the? Are you causing the dump?
Actually, I think you guys heard Tesla sold like 75% of the BTC.
No.
Really? Assets.
Yeah, that's what happened. So it kind of fucked up the rally that it was supposed to go to 25.
They didn't sell it today. That had already happened months or weeks.
They did. I just read it said on Q2 on 2022 on the second quarter.
Yeah, it was sometime in the quarter, but I don't know when.
Second quarter.
Exact date is not the issue.
Shift 88 said we going down, and he's in Static's Discord. Shout out to Static's Discord.
Does anyone else think we're going down in here? Or
I do.
Yep, I do.
What are your guys' points? What do you think?
Expectus definitely does.
I think it's only healthy to go down.
What time frame?
We're time frame of what it's gonna do, anyways, and continue to climb. It looks really healthy. That's my TA.
If you half a milli, if you want to go into the chart section, I posted some TA in there. If you want my opinion. I already kind of.
Yeah, I'll look through there. I'll check all you guys' charts. I'll see what it's looking like.
Yeah. Everybody in there's got some good TA, not just me.
It's fancy. You guys got the fancy shit.
So down to 20, back up to 23, down to 21, back up to 22, and then drop to 17, 16, hold for a minute, drop to 14. What you guys are saying?
What does that do for me right there? See,
because that'll probably be your path down.
I honestly don't see that.
Well, you can long and short all those moves.
That's what I absolutely. Not even worried about this right now.
So Elon Musk tweeted, "Yeah, probably." And it's just a meme of, "Will it halt the runs?" And there's a robot dog and it said, "When we are gone."
It says haunt the ruins. Will it haunt?
Jesus Christ! All right, take over.
Will it haunt the ruins when we are gone? It looks like a robot dog.
What did I say?
Halt the runs.
Halt the runs.
I'm looking for something to stop my diarrhea. I'm sorry, guys.
When you're sitting in your Chevy and you feel.
I also can't fucking read.
Cryptorrhea.
You got cryptorrhea. You get some Pepto.
I think it will haunt the ruins because I think what he means is the ruins of society and the human race will be replaced by robots eventually if we let it run rampant.
Thanks, Clay.
Like AI, you know.
It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Taking over the human race because it's going to become more powerful than us and we've created something that we can't fucking handle. But just my opinion.
You mean he is created because he's the one starting a lot of this?
No, he's not.
I'm all for.
He's not really an advocate for AI. He's against AI technology.
He's trying to implant it into your brain, and you're telling me he's against it? I don't think so.
That's not artificial intelligence. It's an artificial product that works off of your own intelligence.
Okay.
Who's he?
But here's your argument. His cars are based off of a form of AI.
I was gonna say, ain't he creating his own AI system?
Yeah.
Like
His
he has
cars-
his own AI system.
His cars are technically based off of a form of AI. Yes.
Like he has his own system there. Like he's probably smart enough to not give it nuclear codes.
But when it hooks to the internet, it'll become self-aware, like Jarvis.
It takes the nuclear codes. Okay.
So.
Yo, here's our retest of 23.
Thank you, Ocean.
Yeah, thanks for bringing our attention back to the price action for once instead of me just drunk rambling to the fucking YouTube people.
Oh, don't worry, that'll start back up.
It's
Probably not.
This is
But
gonna
this
break
time
through.
he gave us the right to mute him.
For real, Jay. Is this a
This
cat?
is gonna
on
break through, guys. Look at ETH on the 5 minute. It's
Yeah.
a bat, and it's going down.
Look at my chart.
What did I say? 22-1 by midnight.
Could be. I mean, I'm looking at lower than that in the bigger picture, like from the daily. But yeah, we could see about
20K daily.
possibly. Yeah, like if this is in fact an 8 wave, and we're just now starting a corrective wave, so gonna bounce from a higher low than the previous, which was 18, about 19K even.
22-1 is just a BART back down to the bottom of that upward channel we're in on the 15.
Yeah, I'm looking at as low as maybe even 19.5K, but then if this is truly a bullish Elliott wave with
By midnight? By midnight, or that's the full swing you're looking at?
This is looking at the daily
Okay.
chart. But yeah, if this plays out like that, then we would continue up with a bigger move to possibly test like 26K through 29K.
I'll tell you guys something. Doge whales are trying to get me wrecked right now. That's a fact.
What's that?
No.
No.
I'm still waiting to reposition from the profit I took with Doge, but I'm still bullish on Doge in the bigger picture.
Of course, man.
Look at my chart.
Oh, Wimpy, that's a cool idea.
If they ever fucking let it go, and stop being some egotistical douchebags.
Yeah. We could get into like fist fights, the ones who don't behave.
You don't have a chart. You're not
Any Doge whale out there, you ever want a box, I'll kick your ass.
No, because Wimpy said, I think we should develop land in the metaverse so we can have a virtual hangout, like a Discord hangout pad.
That's a cat, right?
That'd be pretty sick. Kind of like
come to that. I don't want shit to come to that. I would rather meet in person, like, or even write a postcard like normal folks.
Yeah, hey, bring it to 1 fucking cent. I dare you. I double dare you.
Normal
Who
folks
are
are
you?
using postcards.
It's a Cheshire cat.
Bring it to 1 cent. See what happens.
It's been
The virtual thing you don't like?
I love the idea, but I don't want people to fall into a norm of not being face-to-face interaction with people, humans.
But
You mean
you'd
like
be like
your-
their avatar.
What?
What'd you say, Coley?
Like we already are now. Like
Too
I don't know.
much. No, yes, a lot. Yes, absolutely. You know, the
I
male.
think it'd be cool. And then you could have like a boxing rink in the middle of like a town outdoors.
cool.
And
Go
then
to
like
Dave and Buster's.
when Johnny Chopsticks would come after somebody, we could just put him in the rink and you know.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will suffer from it.
Maybe. People are gonna die.
Doge Wells don't think that I counter trade every trade that they fucking make.
Should we try that?
I personally think that a
I'll
lot
give
of
this
losers are going to
compliment.
start getting laid once that happens.
What? I want to get laid. What?
Oh,
Like
Wow,
virtual
what-
laid, or like, are we talking?
Probably both, because I mean the losers are the ones going to be creating
You're
it.
gonna have to fucking ask them.
Yo,
Everybody's thinking about getting laid.
did everybody just go like really quiet?
Oh.
Or is it just
Yeah, no,
Never happen fully.
We're all dreaming about getting laid.
I think they may never have any ever at that point.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Hey, if any Doge whales want to contact me on social media, I'll box you for 100,000 Doge.
Don't
Dude,
make
I'm
the
not sure
deal.
that's for free, but if you're gonna pay for it, that's fine.
Please
Matt-
let Tyson be a
I
Doge
got you,
whale.
sir.
Please let Tyson be a Doge whale.
So
Oh, that plane
I
thing
did
was funny.
Yeah.
I still have a picture of that guy. I kept it. It was the funniest look on his face.
You wanted to get hit. For real. Like, wouldn't you? Like, you met Tyson when you wanted him to hit you?
Crypto Marine's offering up.
Lit.
Crypto Marine's offering up a match for you, Kwai.
Oh shit, Crypto Marine. He's a cool dude though. He's a cool dude though.
He's also pretty fucking ripped. Good luck.
Dude, he'll probably beat me, but yeah, dude, I'll take you up. Where do you live?
I'll fight any
Can you guys hear me?
Friendly yes,
Yeah,
man.
you're very low and muffled.
Okay, I'm gonna reset it.
Yeah, dude.
Are you a Doge whale, Crypto Marine?
Yes, he is. He's been.
He said, "Do you have to be a whale?"
Yes.
He just wants to fight you.
He's been holding those for a long time.
Well, yeah, you'll probably kick my ass, dude. But you got to be a Doge whale to accept my challenge.
Karate?
You have to own over 10 million.
It's karate.
Karate.
You're like in another fucking planet right now with your mic. I don't even know where you are.
It's my microphone.
What's wrong with my microphone?
Maybe I just put you. Do you guys hear him well?
He's a little.
He's a little soft,
You're soft. You hear that?
buddy.
So what was the bet for? Like 100,000?
Yeah, I'll box any Doge whale for 100,000 Doge.
Okay.
I'll put.
Doge well, if you wanna put down 100,000, I'll box whoever you want me to.
I'll put it down that you don't even get a hit on him.
Well, do you have over 100 million Doge?
If somebody wants to put it up, I'll do the fight for you.
I just need a visual. Can I just get your weight, please?
Sheesh.
Yeah.
329 pounds.
Not you. And I lose a bit of weight if you're 329 pounds. It's going to be good on your heart.
I can lift the 84 LTD ass end up by myself and move it around in circles.
I want to know how much you're going with.
Like I got a
I
video
don't
I
doubt
can
it.
show you guys.
I weigh 170 right now, but my weight class is 155.
Ah, okay. So we cannot put you against Crypto.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair at all.
What's the weight class?
6'4", he's probably got to reach far
Yeah.
enough that he'd hold you by your head while you're
No,
punching.
I'm lanky.
How
Bear,
tall are you?
I'd help up. I would. I'd come in there like a crazy man.
Because wait, it could be how tall are you, Qui-Gon?
I'm
5'7".
5'10".
5'9", 5'10".
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you still have a chance. Because you could be much quicker than him, right? So
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
well,
can take all those hits,
skills
and all he needs to do is hit him once.
skills more important than size or weight class.
He's still smaller than you are.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Qui-Gon could still do
Yeah,
an
but
ass whooping, but
Qui-Gon will
I'd
never
get a
run
ticket to that.
The stick's taller than you are.
It sometimes isn't about the ass whooping you take; it's the ass whooping that you give in the process of taking that ass whooping.
Sometimes, yeah.
Qui-Gon will never run out of breath, though.
Sounds like somebody who's taking a lot of ass whoopings.
No,
Oh yeah.
I've given a
I've
lot of
definitely
ass
taken
whoopings, but
shit
they
on.
got some pretty damn good hits on me.
I've definitely taken a shit ton of ass whoopings. Well, I don't know if I'd say I've taken more ass whoopings than fights that I won. That's kind of arguable. I'm not exactly sure about that. I'm not exactly sure if that's a fact or not. I don't have the statistics to support that theory.
Coley, you guys remember? I don't know if you guys remember me talking about being a Golden Gloves kickboxer for multiple years.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like multiple years.
I still take you.
How much do you weigh?
329.
But what's that neck do? That's the real question.
There is
My
no
arm-
neck at 300.
No, I got a hell of a neck. Like I got arms too.
He was 300 pounds?
Yeah, Trago, I think Matic's going down. I sold it.
Like without me flexing, I could put one of my arms up against the average human head, and it's over half the size.
You weigh 300 pounds?
Yeah. I swing 150 pound to 200 pound boxes all night at FedEx.
After you lost 72 pounds?
Oh yeah, is we coming? Hold on.
You can see the much RB.
I still got a little belly.
Damn.
I just don't believe it. Not you. The chart.
Chart.
Chad.
Looking at the 4 hour, I really feel like we're gonna probably go around 22 something, and then end up going back up.
He said, "You ever seen Butterbean?"
Here, my number is 22365, and then back up, or we could possibly take everybody out and push up from here.
Wait.
MATIC swinging. Right out the cat's butt.
You said you're looking at 22365 for support?
Yeah. Actually, that's on the 4 hour too, so it's going to be 22365. If we drop below that, your next one's at 19370.70.
Nah.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's my point. I don't see that ever going that far down that quick.
First target, I agree with.
There's
22.5-ish.
Yeah, there's other supports between there, I think.
Second target, I would go to like 21.7, test that area first.
No,
And see
remember, that's measured in the 4 hours, so you're talking that could be a week from now.
Luca Trago said, "Can I sit on Turbo's face?" Urban Tech Rap said, "Turbo J, don't tell." Oh, we already read this shit.
Do you have wet naps? You can sit on his face.
We'll be in 4 hours. Where will we be in 4 hours? BT?
I was gonna talk about Bond and give some TA before, but
let's do it.
Go for it, bro.
No, he asked a legit question. Why don't you guys talk about Bond up another 9%?
Okay.
It was on a swing up just before, retesting its highs. Let's see where it went from there.
You can't trade it on
Oh
Bitcoin?
shit, motherfucker! Oh no, that's the 4 hour. I didn't see that on the 4 hour.
Oh, my friend.
I mean, yeah. Look at this. It's coming out of a hook, and it's doing exactly that again. It's retesting its local high. If it breaks above it, it's gonna wick. I don't think it's formed its wick yet. Up. And I would imagine that wick would start at 13.97 when it comes out this hook over here, where we're at on the 1 minute.
I have never heard of a hook so much, but
well, we keep hooking in this type of formation. You know, that's what gets you to swing.
In there. What does that? What does that tell you? Do you have to wait for something else?
2.5 milli shorter.
Nah.
Yeah, BTC just lost the 200 MA.
Well, so this thing probably won't come out its hook then, right?
Hook, baby.
Or will it?
I don't know.
What do you mean the inverse one's coming out of its hook right now?
Well, I mean, if it repeats this fractal, yeah, it's going to come out its hook.
The inverse cat's coming out of its hook right now.
Step up.
Oh, is it?
Huh. Where's the cat, bro?
Just follow the yellow cat road.
That's a fucking psychological number for Bitcoin. It's stuck on 23,023.
On the inverted bond, yeah, you're looking. It's coming up to a tail on the inverted. It's gonna stop that move soon.
I was looking at Bitcoin, but I'm guessing it's doing the same
No,
thing.
but it's there. It's there. And then if it rejects, it'll have that hook down temporarily, hold support at 1257 area, and then it comes back to retest the 1377, and then it continues on its way up.
You've been using this for quite a while. You every day in and day out. So, you know, when you invert it like that, it's just crazy. But what do you've seen these play out like that majority? That's why you can confidently say that. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. That's cool.
I see them. I'm confident in a certain amount of confidence because I see it play out right before on the opposite. You see, like this swing here.
Yeah,
This is actually
I've
replicating
gone over
it.
this a few times, and I agree with
Yeah.
you. But it's fucked up how it works. But you've seen it so many times that I'm sorry.
No, General.
I just
There
don't
you
like
go.
it.
Here,
All right.
out the hook. Look,
I feel bad.
on the 1 minute. There's your
Yeah.
candle.
Alright.
Ta-da! But
That's 1 minute though.
yeah, that's fine. But look, this is if Bitcoin drops. This
Uh-huh.
is if it doesn't. Or maybe it's not even tagged right now with Bitcoin. Doesn't look like it's tagged with Bitcoin at all.
Right.
Got anti-cat in general.
Either way, the TA was good. Look, it went for the next wick, broke out of the hook, and I don't know, how far of a TA do we want?
But well, I mean, wait and see. You know, I guess that's my plan right now. We'll go with the punches.
I just go with the small time frames for now.
FMLE, but I mean in general, is that the turbo mentals? They're all gone.
2.5 milli shorted on ETH.
The what?
The turbo mentals, they're all gone.
So
and then he also put up a meme that said "fuck cat." This is fuck cats.
it's a pattern, so it's probably the same person.
Don't worry, I sent the attack cat.
Ah, good.
Did somebody say they DM'd me?
DM. I didn't, but I did send you things in the tip bot. It's fun.
Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Oh yes, my friend. I think they're worth like 0 cents.
All right, I'll up my ante. Any Doge well that wants to box me, I'll box you for 250,000 Doge.
How much money is that? Let's see.
But you get paid to win or lose.
Ah, you ain't gonna win.
You gotta say that. You get paid that whether you win or lose.
Oh, BTC.
That's just a show up fee.
There we go. Los Lopolos.
You get double if you win.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Yep.
I'm going down to touch the levee and I'm coming back up.
Dry.
Yeah, falling under the 1 hour 50 MA. And that was report on this wave up, so
I feel like I've done the same.
It failed.
It failed.
The story of my life.
Called it.
No, I did.
I didn't. So there.
What's wrong?
It's because you didn't flip your chart, Turbo.
Nah.
Or it was flipped the whole time.
Ouch.
You've done that before, remember? You were given TA and you were looking at it and you forgot that you had inverted it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
You didn't.
That's good.
Hey, you know what? Honest, I'll box any of your current or previous boyfriends for free.
Did you just take a loss or are you staring at it?
Me?
Yep.
Please don't ask.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, guys! My son and I were just fishing, and we're fly fishing, and I go into back cast, and I hear, "Oh!"
Oh no!
Oh no! Not his lip.
I didn't know he had walked behind me, and he didn't say like he was walking behind me, and I hooked him right in the freaking neck. He has a hook sunk deep in his neck right.
Oh God!
Get it out.
Right, the neck.
Yeah, my wife has got. She's got some stuff. She's working. She's putting some numbing cream on it right now. She's gonna get it out in a second.
You
gotta cut the barb off.
What the
I
heck?
watched it.
Cut off the end of it and go through, damn it.
You have to tear it out.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways to do it. We're not sure exactly how we're going to do it yet, but yeah.
It's easy just to tear it out. It sucks, but you don't want to spin it.
No, you gotta clip the end that doesn't have the hook and pull it. Keep pulling it through. If it's
That's the easiest way, or you gotta push the barb down, so that way it doesn't catch on anything as you push it back through.
It's not a big hook.
just amputate.
Is fush a medical term?
Push?
Depends.
Hey, Luke, that's a big...
With a P or an F?
A huge learning experience. That's like part of... You got
I'm driving in a shitty area, so it might have sounded wrong.
He got his first hook.
Yo, check out that shot glass Coley's about to make.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking lit,
Yo,
dude.
check out BTC about the wick now. Or did it just...
Check the picture. You can see it right in
that's
his neck.
legit.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hold on.
That's super cool.
What that neck hook do?
Wow, that shot.
Wow, that's I mean, your son's got a new piercing. That's it. Just leave it there.
My brother got one in his head fishing and had to go and have it removed by the hospital.
Jeez.
He's got to put a block of ice on that, wait till it numbs, and yank it out, man.
I caught my friend on the nose when I was a kid.
You
He's
don't
not
want to
gonna
let
want
it
to.
feel. You don't want to let
He's
it
not
hang
gonna
out.
want to fish anymore. He's not gonna want to fish anymore because he knows what it feels like.
He will once he catches
If
the
his
fish.
got his wife's a doctor, though, she's gonna know what to do.
Oh, she's not. Oh,
That's true. Good call.
Yeah, I mean,
I, on the other hand, would be, and I guess it's because I'm not a father, but if I did that, is that his son?
see, man.
Or who is that?
Yeah.
It pierced in, but it didn't come out, so there is no other end to pull through.
Yeah, I see that, but
You gotta
I
finish
would be
piercing, then that
laughing
sucks.
very hard before going, "Are you okay?" I don't know.
You can use a piece of cork, and you can finish piercing him into the cork to get it through. I don't know. Good luck, guys.
His wife is a doctor, at least. So.
Yeah, it'll be okay, but that sucks. That's you would hope that it cooked all the way through.
I mean, he can make it happen.
It's like a bow.
Doctor in the military.
Yeah.
It's like an arrow. Just push it.
So first things first.
You
cut
can see the whole
fucking-
thing. She might be able to back it right out. It doesn't look too deep. It looks like the only issue is the fucking stupid bird.
You need to cut the fishing line if you didn't, though. Wouldn't that be funny if somebody walked by and hooked on that fishing line? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
The problem solved. Hooks out.
All right, if you're a Doge whale and you own over 100 million Doge, and your name begins with an A or a T, I'll box you for $1 million Doge.
Is anybody buying this bottom?
Who's it here got $1 million doji?
Where will you be?
Man, you know the wine is hitting when you're wanting to get into a fight with the Doge whale.
What? What happened?
I know.
That's my final offer.
Good luck, Kwai.
Thank you.
I'll send you 10 grand if you send me 20 first.
May the dumping commence.
Feeling that it's going down tonight. Oh no, I got a feeling.
21.6, 21.6, 50% retracement on this full move, top of the right ear on this cat. Right here.
You know who you
Does
are.
that sound good to anybody?
fucking
21.6 area?
Direct message me. You know who you are.
Who has $100 million?
One Doge equals one Doge.
Man, inverse ETFs are nice.
Thousand inverse ETF.
No, I just I went in on a Phantom Short ETF.
The leverage token. The leverage tokens.
Did you sell it the same day here? Yeah.
When we broke out of that triangle, I sold my MATIC and bought into a Phantom inverse ETF.
Yeah, on the 3x leverage already.
There you
So you shouldn't trade that very long.
Oh, I know.
Just fuck you up. I know you know. Happy
As long
trading.
as we're dumping, I'm a ride it and then
Yeah.
keep a close eye on
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
I looked at it. It's not like oil, so you're good.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
It's fucking right.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of downward, sideways action for a while.
I figured tonight
Depending
would
on
be
how it plays
accurate.
I mean, I don't see big, huge numbers or anything, but I think we're going to be printing sideways and down.
Yep, I agree with that.
But I don't see anything crazy. I don't see any crazy lows coming in.
Fuck, just burned my mustache.
However, dipping slow like this could push these alts down pretty good.
What are you smoking that put your mustache up? Oh, you got a long one. That's right.
I think BTC is trying to regain its dominance with this move right here. Because it's using like the 4 hour, your daily, and your weekly, like those 3 time frames. It's really not playing off your lower.
It's best to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm just observing the price action accordingly, and I use the lower time frames constantly. However, I don't see it really sticking the trend with any of the lower.
Shouldn't be using
crazy
higher
because
nothing like this has happened.
I see it do it all the time.
This whole way up, we've done the same shit.
Oh yeah, 3 different times we've already did this sideways print.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm just saying that if we, let's say theoretically that we don't fall out of this channel here, then history would repeat itself.
Well, that 22,
which means we're close to a bottom again for now, and then
yeah, 22,359 would be like a retest of the high of the first kind of breakout, more or less. Like it'd be like a retest of the breakout.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced with all you guys being super bear. I'm just giving my theory because
I don't like the fact that he released that information like that on purpose, man.
I know, but is
Like
it
that
for
is-
what has
that-
happened on the chart? Because we did go
Do you
down.
see it?
Or
You see the 15-minute? You see the 15-minute head and shoulders we're coming out of right now?
Yeah. Only to go into a bigger one on the 30.
The 30?
Yeah, your 30-minute.
How?
Going from your lower time frame.
Oh, wait. My chart's inverted, right. But I don't know. Let's just look at the way this chart has printed for a very long time.
Hey,
every
buddy.
move it's
Buddy, why don't you look at the order book?
Hey.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not talking to anybody in here. But hey, buddy, why don't you?
If that 15-minute head and shoulders does the full measured move, we're going to 21.6 right now.
Okay.
That's still fine, but 21.6?
21, 35, 36.
Man, it's throwing me off here. I see this.
It's okay.
Because no, it's not okay. We're at the same spot on the inverted and the right side up chart right now, like legit.
Yeah, how
Look at it. Just flip it. Just flip it. Look, keep flipping it on the half hour. Keep flipping it. Tell me which one is winning right now. Look, which one? That?
No. Yes.
No, I sold that. I'm gonna rebuy the retest.
Why don't you look at the freaking order book, friend?
Order book?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, like
What? I'll buy the retest of which number though?
856.
21.6 would be really the bottom of where I'm thinking.
This is
But-
inverted.
Yeah, I know. I was going down here.
I know, it makes me wonder.
This is not inverted, by the way.
No bullshit. Oh, it's Ethereum.
And I didn't name anybody. So fuck off.
You can call me whatever you want. Sticks and stones, baby.
I never said anybody's fucking name.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, so I will stay out of it. Bye-bye.
So Ocean, you're 21.6 would be the 50% retracement on the half hour coming out of a hook if it bounces there on this fractal, correct?
You talking about measuring from 18.935?
Yes, sir. Maybe like a little bit. My number's locked on this. Hold on.
That's good.
Yeah, 18.9. Yeah, yes. So it would fall out this channel for the first time, but some might see it as holy shit. But if we bounce from there, we come out the hook, then we got a big move coming.
So, hey, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, sorry, not you. I'm talking about this.
I still don't know what I'm talking about ever.
I didn't mention anyone's name, and hey, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, it sounds serious. I like to know. It sounds so fucking interesting. And yes, it's true.
And man, I wonder if the bigger freaking move would be AMP on how low it keeps going.
Yeah, I sold something.
Wouldn't that be some money though? If that sucker went back to 16 cents, even from here.
I sold some right before it pumped up the other day.
Dude, like I'm just wondering, like that's like nothing.
But Doge will not go to 16 cents if BTC has this dark future ahead that some
I haven't
talk
looked
about.
at the imp in so long, man. It's unreal. But I'm seeing this at like, oh wow, this is nuts.
Doge?
No, like AMP.
Oh, AMP.
What the fuck?
I'm talking like the bigger money.
AMP at how much?
AMP may be bigger gains because of how low it is right now. 0.0092. Like, dude, you know how much money you could make off of that if that ran back to 16 cents? And usually it pushes past that, so heck, you throw $1,000 on that and it ran to 16. Oh my god. I'm drooling over here thinking about this.
Wait, 16 cents or 0.016?
16 cents. If it ran from right here to 16 cents and you only had 1,000 on that, that would be a good amount of money.
What makes you think it can easily go to 16 cents?
Because
That's a lot of thousands of tens of thousands of percentage up.
Well, it's done it before.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, it's true.
It's done it multiple times.
And it's actually got some
Wait.
stuff behind it.
Yeah, and it's actually a use. It's like it's actually.
I've never heard of it.
AMP?
Oh, yeah, AMP.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
Fuck,
I'm brain farting. These crazy ass GIFs on here, GIFs, whatever.
It's under a penny, man.
Yeah,
I see you.
I mean, it used to be 6.
Exactly. You used to hang it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hell of a fucking time to do that.
But it used to hang between 6 and 11, and it usually popped up to 16 cents.
Jasmine.
You realize this is like the same chart as Luna, and this did not even pop back up from the floor yet. How Luna did.
Yeah, but a lot of cryptos are looking like this right now. You know, this.
No, I'm just saying he could be right, but 16 cents maybe not right away there. But I mean, if it pops off this floor, I'm saying like Luna did, it had a wicked candle, but that would be a really wicked candle.
I had a sell signal come in on the 4-hour of that one, which would bring us back down to 8.3.
Hey, it'll be fun to watch if it happens, man. I guess you could. I mean, it's cheap as fuck. You buy it here, you just hold it.
Even if you buy it here and hold, yeah, like that's what I'm getting at. Like,
yeah, for sure.
It may take a little bit of time, but man, you could really make some money, and that looks like a cup and handle.
I mean, for the ones that survive, we're back at those levels, and maybe even lower soon if that inverted 4-hour BTC goes through. But
pull up your daily, and that's a cup of handle.
Did you say 16 cents, or are you looking at the 1.6 cents target?
Hold on.
What?
Because I'm looking at AMP, and I can see that maybe the potential for just below doubling your initial investment if you bought here, looking for that target of like 1.55 cents that looks like around June 27th on the weekly chart we hit. Came from the same low that we're at right now. So,
whoa, where did we hit those numbers? I must be on the wrong chart. Hold on 1 second here.
I think ATH on AMP was like 12 cents.
Yeah, that was a while ago too.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, maybe I don't have it on the right exchange.
Yeah, I'm looking at AMP. Current price 0.00915.
Oh,
It's a goner.
still.
I'm sorry.
The wells are holding that down. They've been holding it down for a couple years now.
Yeah,
They wouldn't even let it participate in the bull run. The wells kept shorting it.
there's two folks that I know that are putting pretty heavy in on it still. So.
Oh,
Yeah, but they keep shorting it. They're trying to keep it down. They're trying to keep the price down so people don't get in it.
I mean, that's like
this
making
has gone to $1,000.
What?
This has gone to $1,000 on Bitfinex.
What? AMP?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's.
I mean, I'm on AMP USD on Bitfinex, and it says it had a wick sometime in. Well, yeah, it's shit. $1,000 right there. It's on my screen.
It could be something similar to that random event with Doge going to $1,000, and I think it was like Binance Global or something.
Oh, yeah, but wait, it can't. Why is this thing at 1.11 over here? That can't be right.
Dude, that's way out in the chart too. That's not even a release date.
This is very interesting to me.
All these are AMP, and then I went on Bitfinex, AMP US dollar.
Dude, that would be a giant cup and handle.
This is more like
$1,000.
The hell was that other thing? Oh, I don't know. These things are all over the place.
It's too good to be true.
No, it ain't. People's been holding it down there. AMP, the creator and stuff's been holding it down for quite some time. They're not trying to get like large investors in it yet until the project's more finalized.
11.
Was that a noise?
Is anyone in here a YouTube mod?
I'm a YouTube model. Yes.
The Turbo and Vermart?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to DM you guys.
Yeah.
Is it a hurtful thing?
No.
Okay.
Can somebody look at ETH cash on a 1 month and tell me if that's a bull flag? I'm sure somebody in here can do that.
Is it at 158?
Sorry, can you say that one more time, Turbo?
Yeah, somebody's asking if somebody can look at ETH cash on 1 month and tell them if that's a bull flag.
What's ETH cash?
I don't know, ETH. I guess ETH is.
Are they talking about ETC, like Ethereum Classic?
He literally wrote Ethereum Cash.
I know what Bitcoin Cash is.
Well, if they're talking about Ethereum Classic, I wouldn't call that.
There is no Ethereum Classic Cash. So he's just misunderstood. Yeah, he's talking about ETC.
Yeah, it's a descending channel, but I wouldn't call that a bull flag personally.
No, that's like sloping over. Waterfall style.
Don't go chasing them.
The chart? BTC?
No, ETC.
I like ETC. got a handful, and then I sold them, and it's all over.
On Gemini, it went to 12 cents.
Kind of carries with Ethereum.
I know it. Steven, can you please turn your speakers down?
Because I'll straight it. Hello?
Hello.
I will stop talking.
Hello.
Thank you, Vivamart. I appreciate that, buddy.
30-minute cat's ass coming right up.
Yeah, but I was just wondering, what do you guys think about AMP?
About AMP?
Before I sold it.
Yeah. But I'm saying, what do you guys in generally think about AMP? Like, do you think it may be something decent to get into?
Really? Like last year, all I remember hearing is people bitching and complaining on how it was moving sideways while everything was moving. And then, poof, it would go up and then it would continue sideways.
Ocean, did I fix it?
Hold your mic open and let me sit here and keep talking. Hold your mic, hold your mic, hold your mic, hold your mic. Yeah, you're good.
But maybe that was just that time of the market on the chart, for it.
Well, I was one. I kept calling it my stablecoin for forever.
I traded AMP to 12 cents on Gemini. Like, it actually moved from usually 5 cent to 8 cent to 5 cent to 6 cent. But it took like 2 days to do. You're right.
What's up,
I
Steven?
made some money on
What
is wrong?
Well, I'm just thinking of the position that it's at, like how cheap it is. Even if it took a year, dude, $1,000 to 12 cents, man, that's a lot of money.
Well, I know a good trader in here that said the same thing about, was it SLP? And that shit was cheap as fuck. And then he bought it, and cheap as fuck became 10x cheap as fuck lower.
Yeah.
And then, and then he really lost a shit ton on that. Oh, yeah.
90%, I think.
90%, exactly. Oh, 9x, sorry, exactly. Yeah, 9x.
I mean,
not
you
9x.
probably could have guessed when purchasing something called Smooth Love Potion.
Exactly.
Is that what it is?
You should leave that in.
It sounded like a race team or something. SLP or something. Smooth Love Potion.
Yeah, and it never really went up.
Yeah, but the 4 hour, don't that look like a cup and handle? Like a big cup and handle right here?
For AMP, you talking about?
Yeah.
I bought a coin called Squid Games, and I don't understand why I'm dead now.
I don't know if I would call that a cup and handle. I think that we've come down too far for this to be a handle level. Plus, the daily momentum looks like we have more room to come down, but I see what you're looking at. I just wouldn't call it that.
That's a low handle, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think I'd be able to call that a cup and handle.
Yeah, now on the daily, the side's too low, the right side's too low. It's not all the way complete.
And it's also at a bottom. Usually a cup and handle is like a continuation trend for a pattern for an uptrend, but yeah, it's not that.
Oh, and that answers somebody's question from earlier on. Thank you.
Yeah.
There was that question before. Cup and handle, does it usually play out on the way up or on the bottom?
Oh, yeah. The cup and
on the way down.
Yeah, they don't always play out, though. Like, about, what is it? I think they said like 65% of them fell or something.
True. And then you're like Art Simpson or, a cat.
Not 65.
Well, the cup and handle, once you get the handle, the climb out of that handle is the hook out.
Well, it also depends on what time frame you're looking at the cup and handle play on too, because like the larger time frame, it's more than likely to play out because the market will recognize that play.
But like if you look at it on a weekly chart, it doesn't look like a cup and handle.
Yeah, no, I don't at all.
Not that the potential isn't there to go up. The market cap is like around 300 million, I think I saw, which is tiny compared to a lot of other things. So if the fundamentals are there, there's a lot of potential for AMP. But again, the market cap is really small, so it could also fail if the fundamentals aren't there.
Poor BTC.
I just wonder because
trying to swing here.
It's for the Flexa network, right? Which is for accepting payments at different businesses and things like that. So I wonder if that might come. You know, if adoption does take off like large scale, if it may be like potentially a go-to for that sort of transaction.
Yeah, the AMP. So AMP, if it's a cup and handle, cup and handles fail maybe 26% of the time. So just over 1 out of 5.
That ain't too bad. That's some cheap China there.
That's some fucking textbook.
Again, it's pretty unlikely. It's very unusual to see a cup and handle act as a reversal pattern from a downtrend to an uptrend. They're usually a continuation pattern on an uptrend, and I don't see that for AMP with this pattern, but you could be looking for something like a rounded bottom that is a reversal pattern to look for. But yeah, that's all I have to say really about AMP. Do you know how closely it follows the movements of Bitcoin, or is it one of those that like completely does the opposite?
Yeah, it's done the opposite in the past.
Yeah,
that was
it
when
does.
it ran.
Yeah, it runs when it wants to, man.
Gotcha.
When I made money on it, I think it was when BTC was falling and it was going up. Like it was one of the few things going up at the time.
Yeah, I think it moves really, really well. Likely, main reason because the market cap is so small. So it's moved around really easily, it makes sense to see it. It was at like 0.0. I don't even remember what that was, but the price around what it is right now, and then it jumped up, almost doubled its price pretty easily. Yeah, market cap is really small, so that makes sense.
All right, I'm trying real hard. There is nothing bullish about this coin, AMP.
It's just diminishing the move every time it swings up. It's crazy. I mean, look at it.
It looks bad. It looks like it already tried to do a cup and handle. It looks like it did a fantastic job. And it looks like it came crashing down and it's never gained support. The last few days that everything has been running, it's been confused. So this is the highest it's moved in the last, day?
Yeah.
And at the same level, that's the highest that it's gone in the last day.
Yeah,
everything else has gone so much higher. So and it's already retraced most of its movement.
Yeah, it did something even a few days more ago. It did like an 80-something% wick on the daily, 85%, I think.
June 30th.
Yes.
Yeah, that one came off a big formation and it really didn't go where it was supposed to go. It's miserably
it can move, it can push up, but it looks like there's never anything to hold it there.
At one point there will be. Oh my God! Turn that shit off. I don't want to hear myself.
Super echo.
I mean, if I bought AMP, I would definitely have a sell order, and I would definitely expect it not to sell for the first, 3, 4, 5 weeks.
That's nice. Appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying? I would put in that order because there's no way you're going to be around that chart at the right time to sell it if it spikes.
Yeah. I had some I bought like a few days ago, and then it was coming up to resistance, and it was in profit, so I sold it, and then it popped. Pissed.
So I'm wondering if we had a cup and handle within a cup and handle on Bitcoin.
It's overloading.
What time frame you talking about with Bitcoin?
On the daily.
We lost 20 through 9 for sure. So it's going to be a resistance thing.
I guess I'm gonna probably let go of this ACH I
Like-
caught in that dip.
I would look at it as this is the peak or the lip of the first cup, and we'd be pushing up to the lip of the second cup and then crash down.
The next significant support that we have is 21.7. That's a very significant support, so keep an eye on it.
Yep, I agree with that. That is a significant support.
What about 22.6, man?
No, there's nothing there. Well, actually, hold on. 22.2.
Top of the right here. 22. Oh my god.
No, yeah, there's price action around there.
There's support there, and I would say that the 22.6 area would give us a larger spring.
Dude, who's playing this stuff through the speakers, man? It's giving some major slapback.
It really is. Well, that's my 10 MA on the. What am I on it for? I'm on a daily.
Yeah, and there's price action around that level too. So that is a possibility, but in the bigger picture, like I do think that we're gonna go lower than that before we go higher. But we could see a reaction from that, in my opinion.
If we bounce before 20, was it 21? I had to look at it a few times. 22,135. If we come down there, I expect we'll get a nice bounce if we make it down that far.
You said 22,135?
22,135.
Yeah, that's an established level. Yeah, we could definitely possible to see a reaction from that.
On the 4 hour, it looks like it's.
Can somebody pull the genie out of the bottle, please?
Hey, match Mike's up.
Yeah, you gotta reset match.
How's my shit now?
Yeah.
Suddenly we're talking out of a coffee can.
Yeah. So funny thing is that we actually already recently bounced off that number. Wait, what is that even normal? When I'm seeing there?
You know what
That
else
was
is
good number.
funny? Is that
22,651
failed to respond to my direct message
at 11 o'clock. Oh, on futures at 11 o'clock, we hit the 22.6 area. That's the bounce off the right ear. How did it not hit? Oh, that's
We have a trend line.
BUSD.
It looks like people have added a trend line on the 4 hour chart, and I'm guessing that's why we're even paused here.
Like a trend line from like 18.95K.
Basically, you have to disregard everything but the points you're looking at. So you look at the 2 points before and line it up with the current point. I think that's what people might have done as it curves up. Which, you know what I'm saying? Which would give it support here for no reason.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to alter stuff like that. But I don't know if that would hold.
Okay, my exact number is 22,560. Just the top of that wick there.
1 million Doge. That's my final offer.
July 7th.
Are you still trying to get a fight with the Doge whale?
Yeah.
I already told you, Qui-Gon, I'll knock your ass out for free.
You're not a Doge whale.
What, I need more than 500,000 Doge?
Yeah, you need more than 100 million.
Bathroom break.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to fight you anyway, Matches.
I'm never going to invest in that many fucking Dogecoin ever.
At one point, I had hundreds of millions of Dogecoin. Baby Doge did it.
Oh yeah, I got some of that shit. It's growing every minute.
I'm talking about the ticker DOGE. Final offer, $1 million.
Crap, MATIC's coming to get my order, and I don't know if I want it.
So I do want to note, we are around a lot of the prior highs, aren't we? Before the bull run, the highs that they were making before everything went insane.
Yeah, we're approaching like the peak that we saw on July 7th. Is that what you're talking about?
No, prior peaks. I'm scrape off everything after 2019, and then I'm thinking we're revisiting those highs that we had before the bull run. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like there's just not enough faith and support and money freely moving through the economy at the moment to get that same kind of reaction.
You said 2019, so you're talking about the 14K target that people are looking at?
Probably. I think it was 19K before that. The high before that was what, 12, 13? Yeah.
Yeah, June 2019, I see around 14K, and then the high December 2017 was a little over 19K.
Yeah, so we're high if you erase the huge, ridiculous bull run we had. This is really good levels for these coins. I don't know if we're drooling saying these should be higher or if this is what their value should be. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and I think there will be quite a bit of uncertainty in the market, and it will take some very specific types of catalysts to make things move until after the next Bitcoin halving event, which a lot of macro traders they look at that stuff, and so that's when the big money comes in.
True that. We were reading about Doge last night too, and I need to figure out this blockchain thing, because as unlimited as the coin is, where I guess it's infinite, on a daily, weekly, yearly, monthly, whatever, it has limits. And when those limits are hit, it moves faster.
There's an Elon tweet that just came in. He gave a first place medal to a meme. It's a guy at an interview, I guess, and they're asking him, "Can you perform under pressure?" And he says, "No, but I can try Bohemian Rhapsody." Get it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's good.
Under pressure. Yeah, the market cap of Doge, like in the supply, like there's really not that much Doge in supply. Like, I know people hear the unlimited supply potential, but that's not like the current situation of the supply of Doge. It's only 132 billion, which is not that many when you look at the price of Doge right now.
Which means that it's finite, which is interesting, because basically what it means is it's nothing we have to deal with, because in their white papers it basically says that Bitcoin doesn't have an issue until 2140, but they won't have it.
Sorry,
what's the opposite of auto compounding?
Hold on, Finn. All right, Matches, you're done. Matches, are you done saying what?
Yeah, I'm finally done.
All right, Finn, go ahead, please.
Well, Sam, what's the opposite of auto compounding? Because that's the more Doge that goes into the market or that's available. There's that set amount that can be created. So eventually, let's say if it's like 4% of the supply each year, next year will be 3.9. The next year will be 3.7. So eventually, as there's more supply, the amount that's inflated will be less in consideration or in comparison to.
That was my original understanding, but they explained it as you can only mine so much a year.
Correct. There's a hard cap. So that's what I'm saying. Even though, say if you hit that hard cap each year, let's say right now it's 4%. Next year, since there was 4% more coins in there, that 4%, let's say it's 100,000, now becomes 3.9%. So as each year goes on.
So it should lose 8% over the year if it was never touched by anybody. Something crazy like that.
Correct. So yeah, in a way, it is inflationary, but it's a controlled fixed amount that's not going to go up. It's not always going to be 4%. Again, I'm just making that up randomly. It's not always going to be 4% of the total supply. Eventually it's going to be 3% and 2%. So there will be diminishing returns on that.
But the point that they were making was they'll never have to solve an issue with running out of coins for the chain to count.
Correct. Plus, you always want to incentivize miners to keep mining. If you run out of it, then Bitcoin's going to have to figure out, okay, like how are miners going to do it? Well, now we're going to have to add an extra tax to charge people a fee.
Yeah, so they're good for 100 years. But after that, that's when the tokenomics basically matter. Robot.
You bot and fin. 11011.
But I'm glad they released that because I hated finding all these random articles that conflicted each other.
Go away, bottin'.
Go away, bottin'.
Sup, ET? So that's definitely, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely an interesting factor for Doge, that it never has to be redesigned like we have ETH 2.0, we have all these other crazy fucking things. Doge is Doge is Doge. It's not going to change.
Well,
there are like the core updates.
There's going to be potentially moving to proof of stake eventually, so there could be smart contracts, but doesn't mean it's going to change the tokenomics in any way.
But it doesn't change anything for the miners.
As long as they don't switch to the validator system, because generally with the validator, you have to have a certain amount of the coin to lock it away.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, that's how like Near and Ethereum and some of these other ones do it. BNB, to become a validator, you have to lock a certain amount of the coin away.
No. That's they have nodes, so the validators are the nodes validating everything, right?
Correct. But like
so those
Near,
nodes are non-paid, but you get the reward for. There's benefits to having it, but not financial ones.
No, there is. You get rewarded back in coins. Well, I'm sorry, not Doge. Yeah, not Doge. Correct. Yeah. I'm just going back. I was going back to the proof of stake protocol. Like with Near, you have to kind of say, okay, hey, I'm committing $1 million worth of Near, and then now you're almost putting that on the line. So now other people, so you get your staking, people can delegate their tokens to you, and you charge them a percentage. 7% of the fee. The rewards they get, you get a cut of. But if some shady, if you don't, if your computer shuts down or your system shuts down in the middle of validating a block, you get a penalty. If you get too much penalties, you forfeit your coins. So that's kind of the benefit because it makes for a really strong network.
So reading this, I'm kind of formulating the theory that I suspect those that will be in control of the nodes, those that will have the nodes, will be like Kroger, Walmart, Costco. It'll be the people that want to accept your Dogecoin. So they'll have those on their system to validate.
Doge to the dollar.
You know what I'm saying? The reward is that you're able to transact through it. It already has its 2% charge or whatever it is. Or it's a flat fee. So if you're doing, you know what I'm saying? If you're not doing credit card purchases and paying 25 cents a fucking purchase, that's one thing. But if you're doing like thousands of dollars, then, well, that 2% is a lot less at 25 cents a transaction.
MATIC might be trying to turn around here. Luckily, I didn't cancel my buy order. I picked it up at 80.50. And now it's up to 81. Let's go, MATIC.
Yeah, let's go, MATIC!
Third time I've gotten stopped out, but I think this is the bottom.
Not yet. We're still flagging the same way we were when we were cascaded all those months. I mean, I like lining these little W's, but damn it, they're not even coming close to revisiting halfway of their drops.
I hesitated selling the ACH. I'm not sure. I'm still hesitating.
I mean, I'm sitting here thinking I should sell a bunch of my coins and just buy them back in a couple hours. Okay, so it's 11:40. If I sold them, I'd probably buy them back by 12:30.
Well, things have bounced a percent or two from where they bottomed out. So it would be a good time to reposition if you think we're going to continue back down.
It's a good time to reposition if you think you're going up or down right here, because it's that little W shape. At least on the 5 minute, on the smaller time frames. But I think we're coming down to, I think we're going to come down a couple hundred more.
Doge is. Never mind. I'm not even going to talk about Doge.
Oh man, what's up? What's up with Doge?
It broke the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. Elliott wave number 2 brings it to 50 EMA at 6781. Time 30 crossed. Target 0.06873.
Doge is allowed to run, but it's struggling right here.
Yeah, I'm not used to looking at the 1 minute. Are you looking like what kind of Elliott are you looking at on the 1 minute? Like an 8 wave structure?
No, just 5 wave.
Okay.
We have one Elliott wave that has a retrace.
I just pulled up the 4-hour Doge chart, and there's one thing that screams at me. I just put it in general. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't even know what that's called.
Yeah, first wave retrace 786. We got second wave.
Is that a W retest? I don't know.
That's for 0.5.
That's the first hook on the
On the
tail of that
second
cat that you put your line across. Top of the right ear.
Quiet. Check out general. Look at that 4-hour chart on Doge. What do you make of that?
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. You know, some people might look at this as like a double top, since the low around 5 cents. So we topped out around, you know, just below 8 cents, and then again we topped out around there. So some would call it that. You could also call it a potential retest after a breakout, because I see that you drew your trend line there and we broke above it, and now we're approaching a level where we could retest it. So that's a bullish scenario versus the double top. But yeah, it is a bit odd.
Extremely odd. But yeah, but I mean,
We've seen it all too much on this lately, though.
Yeah, Doge will do
was-
that. It'll retrace 100% of its last move right after the coil on the tail. I mean, there's a very clear cut there.
Doge is very sensitive to those horizontal resistance. So that retest to that prior local high definitely failed. It stopped at it stopped at the breakout point, so it can keep going up because it's such a small time frame. It could just be filling in the space now instead of later.
It's very sensitive to sell orders that never find their buy orders again.
Remember, one day someone's going to do the math and tell us what percentage Dogecoin loses a day. It looks like Ocean might be shorting or showing a short chart for it.
He's on Bitcoin.
All right, so I see the bottoms on the RSI Ocean. Are you thinking we're going to come back down below there, or that was the bottom?
No, he thinks that's the start.
You think it's going to it has to reset more, or I'm not sure what he's saying.
Hey, it doesn't matter how fast you can type. The demand is going to be there.
Well, you made BS shock move.
Yeah, I'll repost it in general.
Yeah. Might check that out. Let me know when you're ready for a shot.
Super cool.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Did you etch that on?
Yeah.
Like with sandblaster or something?
Yeah, type your fingers away. See if it's going to get you lower.
You're so cool, man.
Yeah, it's glass etched.
So what, you cut it out of a vinyl sticky paper or something, and then you stuck it on the glass and you just get those sections, I guess?
Did you use a Dremel tool?
Either way, that's super cool.
Yeah,
You want to know how you did it? I was thinking that, but I'm thinking to wrap it all up and to keep it so clean.
Oh wow. Elon replied to Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Elon, I'll post it. I'll just post it.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. It
Yeah,
could be
that upgrades to the Dogecoin
right as it hit that retest. Yo!
Obviously, it's the coil and the tail, man. Just leave it to Elon.
Yeah, he wrote
Did
upgrade!
it pop?
Exclamation point. I don't even know. I'm not even looking at it. Just
You're not gonna get it, dude. Better put him higher up.
About to.
There goes Doge. Oh, it's reacting to the tweet.
Perfect tail, man. Motherfucker. How does he do it? Does it because he sees the cats, 100%.
Right as we hit that that trend line retest as well. Look at that.
No, that was nice. Yeah, I'm looking at your picture on one screen. I'm looking at the 1 minute on another.
You were being sarcastic that it's reacting, right?
Yeah.
Me? Well, I mean, he tweeted after I told you there's a cat there, and after prototype showed you the retest of that, and after that string was it? I think said that it looks bullish in that area. So
Well, I just got back, and the first thing I heard was prototype saying it's reacting to the tweet, and I look and it's like barely moving.
Everybody follow right now.
The buy volume is. So when I was reading that thing last night when Doge was at 6.7 and it broke out, it had a giant volume buy but didn't move the price. Then 10-15 minutes later, there was a bunch more buy volume which did drive the price up. So remember, you got to look at volume sometimes, not just price movement, to see, if something has affected the coin. And cheers, Cooley, if you got your shot.
I smoke.
We'll take a hit too.
Yes,
sir. Get lots of milk and juice.
Doing that.
Cheers, smoke them if you got.
Look at this. SpaceX also sold its crypto assets. How would you find that out?
But people were thinking that he sold it today. That means he potentially already repositioned sometime in the first quarter, which could have been.
Yeah.
In general, it says that he sold during second quarter.
Yeah, he announced that he sold quite a bit, but he was up at 55,000.
Look at my chart.
Like for real, or?
Yeah, he announced that a while back. Like
no, not you.
All right, boys and girls, the hook's out.
Nice.
We're okay.
Can you tell us the procedure? What did you do? I want to know every detail.
Oh, dude, luckily he's so lucky. My wife is a doctor. She had some like numbing stuff and a syringe, so she was able to numb it, the area around his neck where the hook was.
Wow.
So we just pushed it through. We cut off the barb with the wire cutters, and it came out.
What happened?
So you kept pushing it through instead of backwards.
Whoa, what happened?
No, yeah, we pushed it through so the barb came out the other end, and then you can cut the barb off, and then the rest of it just backs right out really easy.
Whoa.
Nice.
What happened, Luca? Would you catch an idiot?
Yeah, man, we were fly fishing, and I go and I go to my back cast, and I just hear, oh.
Did you feel the tension?
I'm like, where's my fly? Yeah. And then I look back, and my son had walked behind me. He didn't give me a heads up or anything. He was, you're supposed to say, going behind you, whatever, but he didn't. And so on my back cast, I just freaking sunk that fly just straight into his neck.
God
Frodo, go in general. There's a picture. Just scroll up. It's pretty funny.
Oh, wow.
So we got it. My daughter actually took a video. I think it might make it into our next YouTube video, guys.
Oh, it needs to.
Yeah, a little bit of footage.
Did you let him keep the hook as a memorabilia?
Yes. He's got the hook, and it's going to be going, permanently affixed to a hat somewhere. I think.
That's great.
That's good because the years fly by, so it's a good memory.
Take a side picture of him and then tape it to the side of the picture of his neck. It'd be cruel.
Did you ask him what that neck do?
No, but I expect all those comments in the YouTube video.
Dang, man.
We ask him if he's gonna announce if he's behind someone and fishing next time.
Oh yeah, he definitely. I think that he has definitely learned that lesson at this point. Yeah, I mean he knows better to begin with. Like he's like, why didn't I say I was behind? He was so mad.
Where's the nearest hospital to you guys? He's pretty lucky that your wife was able to check for that.
Yeah, it's not that far. It's actually like 4 minutes away. So it would have been okay if we. But I mean, yeah, it's much more convenient to do it in the comfort of our own home here.
He's lucky you. Are you at home or are you in the trailer still?
He's at home.
Oh yeah, no, we're in the RV, but my wife she's got like 3 doses of anesthetic stuff that so we used one for this.
When she packed those, I'm sure she didn't plan on using them so soon.
Yeah,
I think your
probably
wife's
not.
The real hero of the family. You know, she helped save your boy. She's helped plan all this out. She even helped find me when I was trying to find you all.
I know.
So
I
it's
picked
like-
a good one, right?
You did.
Picked a great one, brother.
In French, there's an expression that says never 2 without 3. So first your axle, now the neck. What's coming next?
Oh
Doge,
no.
Doge, watch your
Oh no, we had that already. So this should be the last one. Remember his generator. So that should be 3.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Nice. You closed the loop. Perfect.
There we go.
All right, we'll take a cheers to Mrs. Lucrative.
That's
Cheers.
it. You broke the ice, buddy. Best
Heck
trip
yeah.
from now on.
Cheers, Mama.
I'm sure it's been a good trip.
Love you guys.
Doge looking a little more bullish than Bitcoin at the moment.
Anybody want to see my 4-hour bearish TA?
Is it on Doge?
I absolutely do. I'm in a short, and I sold my Ocean. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I let go of my Bitcoin long too.
Is it on Doge or BTC?
BTC.
Sweet, I'll take a look.
No.
I dropped the chart in general. It's a little messy, so I'll have to make sense of it for you. But you can see we've got this. We're doing M's here, in my opinion. You can see it in the RSI. You can see it in the stochastic. If you see that pattern that's repeated there in the stochastic, it's not exactly identical every time, but you can see the groups of those humps that are all relatively the same size. And then when they get to the bottom and start consolidating, there is when the 4-hour move actually starts really picking up speed in the downward direction. We're nearing that area to repeat that again, possibly. Also, if you look up there, I've got the purple ABC marked out larger, and then there's a smaller blue ABC marked out there towards the top. And that blue line is where if somebody's playing that, they're going to be watching to re-enter there on the smaller one at that blue A line. And then the larger one, if it pulls right through that, there'll be longer term traders trying to enter on that 22,135 area for that reversal play. And yeah, and then up there at the RSI, you can just see that it's also been repeating that hump pattern, and where it looks to be on its curling over on the top, about to start heading back down.
One of the strongest coins of the market. Take a look at Bond.
Thank you,
Average
Rush.
14 and kind of pointing down on the 1 hour and 4 hour. But again, it's up 300% in a week, so it's kind of might have a good chance to short it. That's probably some stop losses there.
Jesus Christ. BTC looks like a bear flag to me.
If you want to see a perfect
Ooh,
Bart
Ocean, that 15-minute BTC is a little inverse Rue-ish, huh?
Hold, please.
Holding.
Or wait,
I
no,
don't know.
no. Dude, I can never see the inverse ones because the head is higher than the tail. Never mind.
Yes, sir.
If you want to see a good Bart Simpson, look at MATIC on the 1 hour, kind of 4 hour, but
I'm buying
That's Bart.
Ethereum here. Stop loss 1450.
Hold on, Luke. Why is the tail higher? Lower. Why is the head lower than the tail? What if the tail is the start is at 21,596? On the 15. What if we're just on step 1 of the Rue, and then there's a step 2 that fails us on the inverted chart? At 21.6 being the top of the tail on the inverted 15, and then it fails. No, I'm sorry. So your Rue comes through, and then it just swings us back up. You don't like it? Fuck.
It's not the right setup. It's oddly, yeah, it's specific. But if it doesn't set up right, then it just doesn't play out very well.
All right.
Now, on the daily of Doge, isn't that like an inverse head and shoulders right here?
I think we're doing an inverse head and shoulders right now on BTC on the 15. We're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna turn around
I'm about to say BTC's looking slightly bullish,
like that. I'm gonna draw that and leave it overnight and see what happens on the 15. Huh? Isn't that the fractal we keep repeating here?
This is the bear flag, man, on the 15. I don't know.
Shit. I was playing a game before. I kept inversing it and reversing it. I'm like, which one looks good? Pull its move first.
Yeah, Eli.
If that was an
how's your
inverse,
fucking bullish divergence on the 15-minute? And
If
also, you shouldn't post that in the chat.
if that was an inverse head and shoulders on the daily of Dogecoin, it was angular as fuck, and it's already broke out of the neckline.
Eli, don't post that shit in the chat. You're breaking the rules.
What?
Okay, long ETH. Stop loss. What's your entry? 1450, or is that your stop loss?
Well, I'm short ETH right now, so get wrecked, Proto.
Damn.
You're wrong.
You're gonna try and short one of the strongest coins?
It's an inverse Rue. Shut up.
No, it's not. Setup's not there.
Nah, I'm just playing. I posted my chart. That's my setup.
Where?
General.
Doge
That's Doge, though, no?
Nah.
I think that you have room to be right with that, though, Proto, for sure. Because I think we're gonna dip down into that red area and get support. So I think your entry is a little early, in my opinion, because I think it's gonna break down and at least make some type of little divergence there before recovering.
Doge broke out of its 1 minute linear regression downwards, so it's pointing out and it's about to break out of the 5 minute.
No.
This is a swing long, so I'm not trying to close this in an hour or two.
Yep, gotcha.
But are you trying to hold it for 3 weeks?
No, I expect to hold it for at least a day.
So you're gonna Dennis Rodman and Carmen Electra that shit?
What you gonna do if it just goes down for that day?
just gonna hold it. I'm wrong below 1450. It's my stop loss.
You got your stop 14-15, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I got a way down at 1460 on Gemini. Or right around 63 or something.
I said 22-1 by midnight. I was wrong.
No, it's not midnight in the only post.
It's not midnight here.
True, exactly. Maybe you were just referring to midnight somewhere else.
Nope. Nope, I was wrong.
And Tommy, how do you feel being wrong? It feels good, no?
Perfect. I mean, my short's still well in profit, so.
Mr. Graybeard likes 1462 on ETH.
See, he knew he was wrong when he said it. That's why he shorted it. He said, damn it, now I gotta short it, punish myself to make all these profits.
I wouldn't short it till we find out what side we're coming out of this squeeze from.
Oh yeah. This
Man, look at that ETH 15 minute. Look at the sell pressure on flag.
Yeah, same thing on Bitcoin. All the wicks are on top.
I don't like that news, man. People are going to react the same way
Coming.
when they first heard it. And usually that news takes 24 hours to generate through the public.
Boom, there she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes again.
I don't know the rest.
Chasing through my brain, and I just can't say this feeling that I'm dying.
Wee.
Wee. I love that one too.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Biden.
No.
I just saw a video of him walking back to the White House from Chopper and got lost.
You know, we're hopefully all gonna get there someday. You shouldn't make
Oh my
fun
god,
of
he's
the
inevitable.
inevitable.
Mr. Graybeard. He's a legend.
No, Matches are just jinxing the shit out of himself. He's gonna be tripping over everything and forgetting everything when he's old.
We don't know we're going to get there. We just hope that we're not in charge of the one of the largest countries in the entire world when we get there.
You don't want to be? Finn, you would do a great job.
Yeah, but then you'd be puppet too.
ETH 1421.
Hold on.
I don't know. You want Dogecoin to be the national currency?
Do you know how to read a teleprompter and ignore the parentheses and shit?
It looks we
More of a
drop.
winged type of person.
I think you'll do fine.
As long as you're a puppet.
Oh shit! It looks like it's gonna fall hard, huh? But
I mean, it just that's the second time it's tested that that first entrance on the ABC reversal.
Dude, Comp pulled back severely hard.
I'm just talking about the fractal that's about to form. Fuck this tail right here, right now. That's not coming through. This is a long drop right here.
63, and it's clear down to 54 already.
If you don't start getting a higher low right here, we're gonna pull that drop real quick. But that's good. It's like when we rip off the band-aid. It's fun.
54 minutes.
For what?
4 o'clock candle to close.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock
I think
somewhere.
I think Elon just sold all his Bitcoin.
For 4 hours.
Oh.
Somebody see if that was just now, but I think he just put out a tweet saying people thought he was fat, so he sold all his Bitcoin.
It's probably the reason.
Yeah, right.
That was a mock account. I saw that too.
Tesla sold their Bitcoin a month ago.
Yeah, it was a mock account posted that everyone called me.
was that a
fat.
mock account?
You are a legend.
Who knows though that people are gonna see it and freaking react though. They realize it was a fake account.
Alright, well that was nice, guys. Welcome back to the bear market.
No. This ear down just got caught by something.
Well, we knew he was going to retest. I mean, that's the only thing I'm considering this until we pass a lower low.
I'm pretty sure Elon's lost his power over Doge.
Yeah. He sold that much Bitcoin because that's what he was moving it with.
Well, the rest of us have.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's got enough money and he could do whatever he wants. Heck, man, he wanted to take Doge to $1. He could do it instantly with a push of a button. He'll have plenty of money.
Well, we got a little bounce off 22.6.
Yep.
That would be the top of the right ear, but it doesn't look like it's going to sustain this.
Okay, I'm fine with cheaper crypto.
Going to be at like 17 tomorrow morning. I'm going to be like, no, guys, don't worry. We're not going down.
We're not going to go to 13.
The 4-hour invert is going to be right at the point where it cracks, and then we're going to pull a wick, and it's going to be all over.
I mean, a lot of these, though, do have buy signals on the weeklies, which hasn't popped off in forever and a day.
I'm being sarcastic, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, that's big news that got released. I mean, that could be the catalyst to drive it backwards. Because it kind of really says that he don't have an interest in Bitcoin no more.
No, it doesn't.
In a sense, he sold off.
He says that he's looking to buy more Bitcoin.
I'm pretty sure if he didn't have an interest, he would have sold everything.
Yeah, he kept 25%, not even 25%.
I usually keep a runner. Just in case too.
That's what he did. Was kept like 10%.
I thought it was 25.
But I think he's already under.
25 is like 10.
Not a right ear down.
So I think he's already under on that 10% though.
Come on, Doge.
Because he's not.
I thought his buy-in was around 26. His average.
The company, we don't know what his own personal average is as well.
Yeah. I'm saying the company was around 26.
If the company sold that 75% or 90% or whatever it is, then they probably did that in profit, which would probably make the cost of what's still held quite a bit lower than the buying.
Well, the cost would be zero at that point, because he made profit, huge profit.
He just took his profit in crypto.
Well, he took a lot. Like at the top, he took 25% of what he had, and then at 29 he sold 75%. I mean, his average was at 26, so he left 10% runner basically. It's coming out right. Maybe even under 10%, like 6% or 8%.
Down.
But I mean, just looking at the thing where he stopped accepting Bitcoin, then he sold it. Now he sold it again, and he's not accepting it yet. So it really could.
He is accepting. His companies are still accepting Doge, though.
Exactly.
And he says he's still supporting Doge.
Exactly. I mean, well, a lot of his employees hold Doge too, though.
You got this, Doge. You don't need them.
Yep. Well, I mean, he's trying to push Doge. It tends to get rid of the leader if you're trying to make the leader.
I sold half my Doge.
Sold it. Where'd you buy it?
I guess you don't believe in it anymore since you sold it.
I think I can get it cheaper in the next hour.
Weird. People sell things to get them cheaper later? That's weird.
Yeah, it's done me a lot better than just holding it in dollar cost averaging.
No, I'm saying he ain't accepting it for payment on his cars.
That's a great thing to say when you want cheaper coins, too.
Well, it's just a catalyst to push it lower so he can get it cheaper. I'm not saying that he's not going to buy back in.
Just having a conversation with Match.
Interest. I'm losing interest in Bitcoin.
Well, I think he's flipping more towards the Doge.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's what I'm getting at. I think he's losing interest in Bitcoin, flipping more towards Doge, which kind of makes sense.
Does it?
He's a big supporter of it, so.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, he's accepting it. He's actually accepting it for certain things. I don't think he's accepting Bitcoin for anything.
I know a guy that bought a whistle.
The cryptocurrency on the blockchain with a limited supply yet is still inflation. Replaces the dollar easily.
Is SpaceX a publicly traded company?
No. No.
Not yet.
Did anybody get a whistle?
Because also remember, every SpaceX is, if they're still sticking to that, going to be buying everything in Doge.
They're supposed to be funded.
Paying, yeah, going to be funded with Doge, which means the places have to accept Doge, and at some point they have to buy however much it costs to, send a rocket to space.
Worth
the Doge to transfer it to the other people.
Doge going back to 685 tonight.
All right.
It could have already did that transaction. That's why it went up to 70 cents.
If only.
I don't know. I mean, they could just be wiring it without even buying the actual Doge, using the blockchain itself, kind of like a credit card system.
So you can show that you have coin when you really don't.
Bullish cat's winning a little.
Where's the cat? Where's he at?
Yeah, don't count your cats yet till you go over 22,845.
I just have it. I have the inverted one drawn, and it seemed to go a little.
Yeah, I truly believe we're doing a right wing up on the inverted chart, but we'll respect this channel here, and then we'll bounce right back up for a higher high.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because look, the inverted is also on it's Bart Simpsoning, and it might want to go reach that 26.6 wick over here.
Ooh.
Y'all want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
Y'all got me scared now because I didn't think that the 4 hour was even close to coming through of falling through its bottom and going back to like the 16s and shit like that. So I don't think it's there yet.
And the landlord for my office came in today. It's like, man, I haven't been able to sleep for like 2 nights. Like, I need you to help me figure out something with crypto because he knows I deal with it. It's like, I'm not sure if I'm a millionaire or not. So he bought some shit coin on the Binance Smart Chain. But the problem is they had a contract merger. So it's like that thing where it's like you have 100 coins, they give you 1 coin, and they move the zeros over. So the price on the exchange he was checking it on went from like the price of baby Doge, like 10 zeros to like a penny. So like he couldn't figure out how to sell it. So yeah, I looked it up for him, and yeah, unfortunately it was just one of those things. So he wasn't a millionaire. What was up 20-30%, so he made some good profit. But yeah, he wasn't a millionaire.
You got in early.
Well, he was some like copycat of Shiba, like a shitcoin or something, like total shitcoin basically. But yeah, you see the difference on like Coin Market Cap tells you it's a penny, and CoinGecko tells you it's like 10 zeros. So yeah, so he was looking. He bought the version 1. He was looking at the price of the version 2 contract.
I remember.
Yeah, so I hate to burst this bubble. But like, hey, it's the right side. You're in profit, right?
Ecstatic, like they hit the lottery, and I mean, I don't blame. Didn't know what it was. What happened to your stock? The split. And now you're looking at this. It's crazy. That would drive me nuts, but it was hilarious. Was it you, Matthew?
In the last 40 minutes, 52,000 Bitcoin have been moved from unknown wallets to Coinbase wallet.
I love that, dude. We always call it out. Thank you.
That means they're gonna sell.
Maybe.
No, they're probably taking advantage of the new staking rewards from Coinbase.
You
Do I
think so?
really laugh like that?
Crap, I think we got rid of that actually. We're going down. Damn, Elon's selling the rest of his Bitcoin.
Wouldn't that take him a few days?
Not selling this fucking dope.
Well, yeah, he's trading his Bitcoin for more Doge.
Sorry, 16,000 out of that total was about an hour before.
Still the same power.
Yeah, still. It's a lot.
Yeah, totally. It helps all of us make some money. Is that what we're
Bitcoin's
supposed to
going
be
to
doing?
pull something stupid right now.
Hey, stop selling if you want it to go to 11.
I'm just not sure what direction. Up is more
Hell yeah.
possible at the moment.
That's $1.2 billion ish. Worth of Bitcoin.
Oh crap, we hit over 10 million liquidated in the last hour. Let's see. Well, 87% longs. I've noticed that Ocean, when we hit that 10 million, then go and look at the actual 1 hour just to see the percentage. So, if we hit 10 million and we're like 95% one way,
Definitely.
that's more of a confirmation. So we're 87, almost there. Yeah, it's been the first day I've seen on the 24-hour that we've about 65% liquidations on the loans. But it's just been weird because this whole time we've been going up this past week or two, it's been like pretty close, like 60% liquidations on the short. So it's just, it's just been hard to, I don't know, the liquidation number has been a little unreliable just because it's, I think we've been going up, like Ethereum going up 20-30% in a week, that it'd be all liquidations on those shorts, but it's been like 60-40.
This little fucking cat here doesn't come through, I'm going to bed. Fuck you, Bitcoin.
Nah, man.
Well, yeah, I gotta sleep at some point.
I just took a nap, and you guys are right. Sleeping is important.
It depends on what you're on.
Huh.
How much of it you got left?
Yeah.
Whatever you're taking.
Pardon?
I'll have to.
I'll have 5. Fuck, I'm tired. I don't like falling asleep unless I'm going to bed, so I have to get coffee. Do you guys want anything? Just buy.
You need some baby Doge.
I don't have any in the fridge.
I don't think you look hard enough.
I might have some left.
Did you actually, were you actually looking for baby Doge when you went in the fridge, or you just kind of glanced around and felt like, oh, no.
Well, it might be in the back. Man, this fridge. I can fit in it.
Turbo, that put a pick in general. A second ago, I had drawn out that when I said the bullish cat is winning, it's right there where that green and red line split. It started moving up and it's following it pretty well.
Are you sure you put a picture?
In general? Oh, it looks like I DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay.
You can see it on my chart. There's a giant cat on my chart.
Yeah, it definitely diverted from it, but it's doing the cat's ass now. I think we'll find out very shortly.
Yep.
On the 1 minute, yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. Who are you?
I'd love to feel confident enough to buy the bottom of this cat's ass right now, because if it swings up, I can get out of my trade if I just put $15 in it. But that's probably the worst thing to do, to trade it. But I've been kind of waiting for this area, 22.6. So I'd be going against my TA if I didn't do it, because I'm still under my $25 loss, and I'm at my support area that I think we're flipping on. So I'm a little lost at the moment. Not sure what I'm gonna do.
Have you seen the cat's ass on MATIC?
On MATIC? Oh,
Yeah, look at my chart.
okay.
Nice. You're doing good. Publish it.
You're good.
So, your projection, or where we're at right now, is at the tail, like the start of the tail.
No, we're still doing the ass right now, and it's kind of looking a little. Yeah.
As long as we don't follow
Well, it's not the ass; it was just dropping a little cat turd before it goes up.
as long as we don't follow the dumping pattern.
Looks like it's failing.
Yeah, or maximum 22,690 area for the ass to finish.
Break even.
Did somebody just pull a soundbite on me?
Oof.
Oh no.
Meow. Was that my voice?
I don't even know. I can't even talk with me anymore.
Are you talking to yourself?
Dude, that was cool. Oh, whoa, do that again.
I just heard my own voice saying, "Yeah, it looks like it's failed."
Yeah, it looks like it's failed.
Yeah, the cat failed.
Didn't feel anything yet. It's my cat.
Oh, my cat. My cat.
Well, if we check crypto bubbles,
It's on its way now, though.
Crypto bubbles on the 15-minute looks okay.
Crypto bubbles on the 15-minute looks okay.
Ugh. If that is gonna fail, that's gonna be fun right here. This is the first level of this guy. The fail is the drop. And then you'll get it over here, most probably.
I wake up in the morning.
Step one, step two. That might fail on us right now.
Oh my gosh. Y'all
Get wrecked, Proto.
That was
Get wrecked.
The bigger one failed over here. Little one, I'm not sure. It's a big booty, I'll tell you that.
I really want to go fly fishing.
FTM's
Oh, there she goes. Come on. Do it, little Bitcoin. Come on.
There she goes again.
There she goes again. I want to go fly fishing, no loot. Come on. I love Thornfly. All right.
Yeah, the 4-hour candle opened below the previous 4-hour.
Damn, you just swap the shit.
That was all like a half hour late. It's not good.
Did you tell the doctor that your foot hurt and you did some Adderall for me?
My boy gets a bunch of that.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wow.
Everything shows fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not playing this tail.
5 minute, kinda. 15 might, but 30 an hour's dumping.
Abort! Abort!
It's illegal. It's illegal.
I wonder if I could go back to work. Yeah. Like, they got a smalls department where I wouldn't have to lift anything over 10 pounds, little tiny packages, and I'm able to sit down. I'm really thinking about it.
Wait, what?
How many now? 2 days?
Go to work?
Heart surgery? Awesome.
You know you're not allowed to pick up anything heavy after that surgery for like a month.
It said a week. I mean,
that sounds bearish.
Oh, I guess technology.
Fuck that. Give it a month. Just tell your boss it's a month.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that.
Tell them to put you on light duty.
Send people home.
You still get paid the same.
They cut your hours back.
Oh, look at that!
My
Look at
MATIC is
that!
back in profit.
I almost canceled. I canceled the cat actually, and it just pitched a tail. Motherfucker!
Don't say that.
Yeah, motherfucker!
All right.
I think you might be right. on
And
that.
wait, was the TA wrong? I said no, but where was the scalp line? 22.6, and we still bounced above it. 22.6. What was it? 22.6 something.
26.3 something.
22.690, and we stayed above it, and I didn't trade it. See, went against my TA again.
The MACD just completely changed because that shit was pointing straight down, all of them, just a minute ago. And now they're all cupped up.
Your shit lagging.
It's insane. Like I was just looking at that like 2 seconds ago.
Cat wins on this one. Now look for a continuation.
Strong.
Close above. Same story.
It broke through.
22.789. Close above that. Turn into support. Stair step up. If we can.
I have that same thing on Quantify.
Hey, Big Bear.
Cool.
So, this is slightly where I sold my Harmony 1 at, trying to reposition.
Okay.
Should I buy it back? No, not a financial advice, but I know you're bullish on one and following it.
Well, it's getting ready to hit the target on like the 1 minute, if that counts for anything.
No, this was just supposed to be my long-term bag, but I just...
Oh,
sold
long
it
term? Shit, dude, yeah. I mean, I would just take a little bit, put it in there, and see what it does.
A lot.
I don't know, though, man, because this right here, this pattern, usually, Harmony loves its double bottoms and triple bottoms. I'll tell you that firsthand. If you're wanting to buy lower, it usually will happen.
2F.
That was good.
Yeah, some coins like Bond that went up freaking 300% in a week.
Well, I'm saying like how it went down to 16 on the low, 16.08.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was averaging in, so it brought my average down to like 19.
Yeah, you'll see
On
that
that
16 again.
You think so? Okay.
It loves its double and triple bottoms. Look at the chart. Look at the previous thing. It's usually always went back to the bottom again.
Dollar cost average.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like trickling a little bit because I mean Harmony, dude. Like it's got some good fundamentals behind it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I sold it for a profit, but I didn't care about the profit. I was just trying to reposition and get a few more coins.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, on your 1 hour, you're still pushing down a little, but that is a retest right there, the breakout of the high.
Yeah, I sold like right around like 23.1, so I was hoping to buy back at like 22, 21, but yeah, I just kept going in before I didn't. Just as one of the coins last year during the bull run, I did the same thing and repositioned it at like 7 cents for a small profit and never bought back in.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see us doing anything crazy low right now. I really don't.
Yeah. Do you think that we just did go crazy low?
I mean, I just think it was a retest. I mean, that was needed to happen.
Yeah. A lot of alts got took away, which is cool.
A lot of your alts did the same exact retest.
Nah, not.
Some of them pushed.
MATIC's starting to rip a bit. Back to 81.50.
Oh shit!
I'm in some good profit there.
Yeah, MATIC, it hit exactly its lower high on that retest of the breakout.
191 was where I last saw it before the world died. Yeah, I think. But
hey, dude, whoever bought that at 31 is freaking happy as hell right now.
I got some at 42, but not nearly as much as I should have bought.
Shit.
But that's more my long term. I was looking at the charts. It was like 42. I like 42 Hitchhiker's Guide. So I was like, all right, screw it. I'll give me some 42 cents MATIC. I was just pissed too because I was gonna freaking buy it when it hit 69. Same thing. I was gonna buy in at 69 because of the news and all that. And
oh my
skipped
god!
out on it.
You're still holding on, right?
No, I bought the 42. I didn't buy the 16. I was gonna do a lot more on the 69.
Oh, that's good. I'm trying to teach you.
Just MATIC was one of the during the last cycle. I had bought it for $1, sold it at 67 cents for a loss. Was planning to buy it back at 62. Got shaken out, and then freaking thing ripped back to $2. So.
None of that sounds like you.
Well, this was a year ago. Me,
Only.
I was in crypto for a year or two back in 2014-15, but then I got sick and forgot about it basically until last year. And even then, like all I did was convert shit to Dogecoin. I got other coins, mining it, and just waited so I could get more Dogecoin.
Yeah, MATIC.
Well, yeah, luckily I did, but I did leave some coins on Cryptseed that got hacked and stuff. But yeah, luckily I did pull 95%, I think, or a lot more back to my cold wallet.
Back then, it was easy to get.
MATIC, I'd be a little careful on. If this doesn't actually close your weekly candle above 82 cent area, you could be on a pretty good trajectory down because it looks like it's doing like a retest of the neckline on the weekly.
Well, when I bought in at 80 cents, whatever,
but this
last
push
half an
is
hour, that's a scalp. That's not a long-term buy. I'm just scalping it.
I'm just saying, if it closes above 82, you're good. Because you're right at the bottom of this neckline on this head and shoulders here on your weekly pattern.
Trying to keep that average that he's got. He's prime.
Yeah. I mean, if it gets rejected there, your low on MATIC could be cleared down to 3 cent area. 3 to 2 cent.
Wait, MATIC to 3 cents, you said?
That's if Bitcoin. That's if Bitcoin's head and shoulder plays out too, though.
Yeah,
You know,
Bitcoin has a head and shoulders on the weekly as well.
down to three. Down to what was it? 3K.
Yeah,
3K.
3.8K, I think.
It was three.
Yeah, just under 4K that one, but I hope it doesn't come through.
Yeah,
you're
push
crazy.
up to 27.
4K Bitcoin. That's
actually
getting at.
Bitcoin would have to close. It would have to close above 30,000, 31,000 to invalidate this retest. This whole thing right here could be a retest of the neckline on BTC. It would have to close above 31,000.
What would the total market cap have to get down? Let's say Bitcoin down to 5,000, or hell, 10,000. What would the market cap have to be roughly?
$120.
I don't know, but if it goes to 4K, I will become a male whore temporarily just to fucking make money and buy some Bitcoin.
Lesser than.
Yeah, I don't never see that happening. I don't see it personally happening because if it went down that low, dude, I think the whole market would collapse.
Good.
Well,
it wouldn't have.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, I got a question to ask about that. Right? Like, let's go back to pre-pandemic levels.
Hold on, let me just, because my point to that was, I've mentioned this before. The gaming industry pulls in between 100 and 150 billion each year just on gaming revenue. Billion. So that's what I'm saying. Like at some point, the market cap goes down to 3-4 billion. Retail, people that are throwing their money away for frivolous shit will
ghost town
stuff at that point.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, Expector.
Go ahead, Expector. Sorry.
I mean, it would just really be like going back to pre-pandemic levels, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sorta, yeah.
We're just
dip there for a second, though.
Maybe the pandemic was the perfect storm to cause like this insane fucking pop.
Well, I mean, we are in a very bad situation. I mean, it really is. With the 6-month candle closing, the 6-month candle closing bearish the way it did. I mean, it is possible because the 2 next candles are supposed to be bearish as well.
Really?
Do you know how hard it was?
Yeah.
You know how hard it was to access and buy crypto 5 years ago, 4
Hell
years
yeah.
ago?
You have to write
Like
that
back when I first started. And here's another sad story. I probably bought about $3,000, $3,000 or $4,000 in Dogecoin for other people back then.
Yeah,
And
I'm with you.
They all,
because we're gonna pop a candle.
they all lost it. They all lost it, unfortunately.
It closed very badly.
But back then, in 2014, 15, to buy Dogecoin for my friends and family, I had to go out to a subreddit, so like almost think like a Facebook community, find some random people. You had to buy like $100, and then you'd get like a score saying, "Hey, I bought 100." So you had, so you could only buy so much with a trust reputation. And I had to like PayPal people randomly.
With the fucking.
Yo, we quadruple topped here.
Someone just upped my ante to 1.8 million.
What? 1.8? Sounds familiar. Shit. What were you? Wow, fuck.
Do it. You don't need them.
Look, somebody send me 10,000, I'd be happy. I'd be add on to this trailer. It'd be good.
Just imagine I told you, like I bought. It wasn't for me. I bought friends and family a couple grand worth of Doge, and they've all lost it. Imagine how much that would have been worth.
Didn't you
used to have to walk into the bank.
Didn't you lose a bunch of Bitcoin on your computer?
No, I got hacked. I had about 1/10 of a Bitcoin, a couple Litecoin, and 15,000 Doge that got stolen off of Cryptsy.
Yeah.
When that exchange got hacked. Yeah, shit happens. I got, for me using that exchange, I got about triple the amount of Doge that I mined because, back then it was kind of like, say if I could mine 1 Dogecoin an hour, I was able to mine like 3 basically I mined some random shit called Rabbit Coin. From that exchange, I would then trade it, so I'd get like 3 or 4 times as much Doge by mining other random coins and then swapping it for Doge from that exchange. So, even though I lost some, I got a lot more Doge because of that place. So, it's kind of.
You and I and my business partner would have made a lot of money.
And hell, I mean, I just mined those because it was fun. I love the community, the subreddit. Sending the I donated a decent amount of, or not a decent amount, but I don't know, like $50 worth of dough to the Jamaican bobsled team, which was fun. I tipped someone 420 doughs in the on Reddit. So at the highest, that was like $2,000 to $3,000. If you what you could have sold 420 doughs for. So technically, I tipped someone $2,000. So I almost have that pizza story, where you tipped out a small amount or did something, and it was worth a whole bunch.
Oh yeah.
Just put a short on Mirror, MIR.
Yes, sir.
Mirror.
I like Mirror Protocol.
Oh,
No,
MIR. That's what you
Myrrh.
guys were looking at. Myrrh?
Myrrh.
Remember, when you say it, you got to say Myrrh. All right.
Otherwise,
I would say
otherwise you
mirror.
Otherwise, you get it mixed up with near.
Yeah.
That's what I did this afternoon. I was checking the near chart. I'm like, what are these guys talking about?
Mirror. Mary? Mirror?
Mirror protocol.
Yeah, Mirror Protocol. The hell that thing?
Market.
We just call it
Yes,
Mirror
it's
to avoid
Mirror.
the confusion.
Mirror. There's Mirror.
Although I did call out the point to short near, not Myrrh, near and Gala last night.
Yeah,
I
Mirror
didn't take it.
Protocol.
I'm not in futures right now, but hopefully someone hopped on that one.
No, I'm not in shit. It's pissing me off. All you guys are sitting here making coin.
I'm up 42%.
Well, we got a death
whoever
cross coming,
touched-
dude. Big time. Death cross.
Kiss the Death Cross.
Yeah, actually, it'll probably go like, dude. No,
Yeah.
Kiss
it'll
of
happen
death.
right after the kiss of death, dude.
Um.
On the 15 minute.
OG, check your cat chart on MATIC. See if that's playing out because it's at 82.50 now.
Yeah, I'm up 18%.
So I think you're right, Big Bear. We broke above 82.
8231.
This is that retest that I said I wanted to buy back into that short at. On Bitcoin, it looks like we're about to do that retest. Or try to. It looks like it's trying to.
Yeah, wanting to push.
On the 15 minute, it's kind of making a doji right now, though, which is a little weak.
All right, let me look at the liquidation numbers real quick.
I can't do that.
Here, I'll share my screen again. Hold on. I know y'all love looking at my chart.
One of these days I'll learn to actually take the trades I call and have confidence in, except for the being bored and the random trades I take. One of these days, though.
I just got it, man.
Y'all see that right there? That's the retest coming up. For a potential kiss of death. Fucking stupid.
Up another $7-8 now on my staking rewards on
Why is it
BBS
so low?
Finance.
There we go. Looks better.
Yeah, the thing is, the market cipher B, the money flow is definitely flipped out.
You actually expect this.
Yeah.
If you draw a neckline to the head and shoulders, it looks like it popped down below.
Oh yeah, I got that just visually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I would expect the heaviest resistance.
It's right around the same spot. It'll bring it right here.
Yeah.
Like here, I'll actually draw it there to satisfy you, but it's pretty much exactly where I'm looking at anyway, you see?
Yep.
It's still going to cause it to cross.
Yeah.
But you never know. It could cause a bounce, but doubt it. Notice how that X'd your two lines you just put in? You got
Yeah.
three lines, and they're all Xing in that exact spot where it's going
Yeah,
to go.
and that's where I'm going to try to short. I'm going to jump back into a short on something.
I think I got
Maybe
it.
Myrrh. Is Myrrh a good one for that? Myrrh.
America.
Matey. This turd is climbing right back up in the cat's ass.
I need to be able to fucking trade this.
It's a cat's ass for. I can't even talk. A cat's astrophy.
That's good.
Yeah, that's true.
But no, right now it's not.
You guys like how I did my moving average lines?
Sure.
Nobody else likes that but me, huh?
It's cool.
I don't know.
It's like
it's part of the new update that they did to the moving averages because it adds a smooth moving average to it, something you didn't have before on that indicator.
Smooth move average.
Yeah.
So each one's actually made out of 4 steps instead of just 2.
4 steps.
Yeah, there's 2 moving averages here, but on each moving average, there's a moving average and a smooth moving average. So that when you put them together, you get the 4 different colors. You got the blue, the purple, the lavender, and then the hot pink. You know,
I remember.
so here's yellow, orange, darker orange, and then red.
That's what you did.
Just direct me to the one that says we
Don't, motherfucker,
an
don't.
open mic.
But yeah, it sort of works like the step indicator that I have.
Show me the one that says we're gonna rip.
This is the one that says we're gonna fucking bang our heads right here and fucking. I'm gonna try to short that shit. With a
Yeah,
stop loss
level.
right above the neckline.
Oh, 23. Good.
Hey, that's the
I'll go set that up on mirror real quick. What?
that is the changing of the colors, so to say. That's alive. It's accurate, up to date as it goes.
What do you mean?
I remember the last time you explained one, but you have all the crazy stupid colors. It was only like 2.
Yeah, it was only 2.
Mm-hmm. Same thing right here.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but instead of here, you know what? Let's
No, it's my computer. Probably fucking game.
let's go to. If you get rid of the smoothing line, you can see.
Show me.
The smoothing line disappears right now. So if I get rid of the smoothing line,
Stop saying smoothing. Makes me
and
want
then on
smoothing.
this one, I get rid of this one.
Okay.
No, that's Bollinger Bands. What am I doing?
Trying to get it together.
That's the 50 MA smoothing line. Gone. 50 MA smoothing line. Gone. Then you have the normal steps, right? Just 2 colors. But because of the update, it adds.
Oh, I see him.
more.
I see him
See?
twisting. Yeah.
Boom. And then the other one is here.
Or
wait.
You gotta fucking zoom in on those to really
Here.
look at them. I don't care to, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well, it's my computer, bro. I have a bad resolution. Sorry.
You know how the steps work is the wider the ribbon, the stronger the trend.
Yeah, and then when it can
And then when they
comes
cross,
through,
when they cross, you know that it's probably going to shift.
it flips when it comes to a
And
thin
you
crop.
get hits of that shift coming because they'll start to squeeze together.
Squeeze it. It made sense. It really
Yep. And as far as the moving average, you know which one you're looking at. If you get rid of the smooths, hold on. Let me get rid of the smooths again. Smoothing line, and then get rid of this smoothing line. Too much shit. Smoothing line here. Now you know that the red is actually your moving average and the purple is your offset. So the brightest color, the red, is the actual, position of the moving average. And yeah, you'll find the candles will literally just like bink right against the line. Like bink right against the line. Where if it was a straight line, you'd kind of have to guess where it was going to hit. This kind of gives you a more of a, I mean, I find it gives you like a right dead on the money target. So that's why I like it like this. So then when you add the smoothed, that just, I don't know, to me is visually pleasing and gives a little more,
That's just how I feel it.
Yeah.
Looks like lingerie.
So when you're looking for the moving average exact position, you're looking at the brightest color. And here it's
I mean, yeah, I see the
dark red or the, yeah.
I'm not peeking yet, so. Oh, for sure.
Yep.
It made sense last time as it does today.
Like I said, you can use it on any time you want. Like right now, it's the 50 and the 200.
Kiss of death.
If you're on smaller time frames, like maybe the 9 isn't bad to use.
That's what you were saying. It's
9 and like 20.
It's too far away.
Elon's tweeting about Doge. He says he's going to do everything he can to help the bag holders.
Who?
Elon.
Okay.
What? Did he really say that?
Nah.
Yeah, it was a reply. It wasn't a direct tweet.
That's that.
You're just trying to see if you can make a candle.
Nope, absolutely
Dirty
not.
motherfucker.
Absolutely
Cat's ass,
not.
1 minute. 30 seconds.
I don't see that about the bag holders.
Yes.
Nope. And you didn't lose any money. You just lost out on money. Right? Yep.
They're talking all about Doge. They've got all kind of stuff going on. A huge conversation going on Twitter right now.
Wait, on what thread?
Dude, like all kinds of shit, like about like SpaceX and fucking
Kiss of death.
American launches and shit like that.
I just lost some money.
Tesla and all that stuff. He's talking about all that shit. Let me see if I can find the original thread.
Expect this. Don't move. You see when you're at the bottom on your line where you're just showing? I have a legit question for you. Yeah, stop right there. Don't move. You see how you have those swings up from your bottom line? You have those. Yeah, exactly. Go up all the way to the top of that run. Yeah. Is that your kiss of death right there, for example?
No.
Would that be? No. Like, is it like repeated or is it only on a bigger time frame type of thing?
No, the kiss of death would be you have your trend line. Price falls through it, comes back up and kisses it, and then falls.
Oh, yes. Top of the
Yo,
right ear on the way down.
minutes ago,
Correct.
25 minutes ago, he said, I'm thinking about the turbo turbine.
Turbo turbine?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, if price just goes up and hits like here and falls, that's just a rejection. Kiss of death is pretty much an SR flip. It's when you flip the support into resistance. Like if you were coming from here, if you came down, you came back up and hit it and then fell, that's a kiss of death.
Question
And
is,
that's
when are we making the Kiss of Death metal track?
it's an SR flip, but I think kiss of death sounds more dramatic, so I like to use it.
I just figured out what SR means. Jesus Christ.
Support resistance.
Support resistance. That's awesome. How it just clicks one day, just like that. Something so simple. Yeah.
I've heard it a trillion times, but never really placed it like that.
There is so much I need to tell you, so much you can wait.
Did you know that when it snows, the coin becomes alive?
What a rejection on that tail. Motherfucker.
Oh, never mind. That was a the person that said that was a fake account about the bag holders. But the turbine thing was real.
Assalamu alaikum.
In the chat, they had that.
Yeah, look at I posted the thing in the chat. Elon fucks the thing about the turbo turbine.
No. Where did you put that?
In general, dude.
That is kind of mean.
What the fuck?
A Dogecoin. The more Quai talks about you, the stranger it feels, yeah.
Now that you're...
I bet you Elon has like 1 million fake accounts, dude. He's like, whatever. If there's gonna be a bunch of bots on here, I'll make a bunch of fake accounts myself.
That's a fucking great song. I don't know
Dude,
why.
Elon fucks himself. Elon fucks tweeted it himself. He said, "I'm thinking about Turbo Turbo."
But who the fuck is Elon Fucks?
Hello, my name is Elon Fox. That's a good stripper name.
That's a reference from the TV show Silicon Valley.
Nah, but my my stage name was Steven Edward. For real.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Says you can fly anywhere.
We just got our daily on-chain exchange flow data. It's actually pretty balanced.
Mine was Mr. Micro.
You guys ever watch Silicon Valley?
Yeah.
Yo, check my screen real quick.
No.
This is where that name came from.
Yeah, but there was something about Dogecoin upgrades that he liked, or someone mentioned it, and he said he was like upgrades. That was the only thing that was actually real about Dogecoin. Upgrades are cool. Yeah.
So it's funny. I expect this.
He must have been talking about the thing they came out with last night. Chips and dips. So he says, this is Elon's new bio. Bars and cars, chips and dips. That's his biography on Twitter now.
You guys hear that?
I expect this. I don't get it. Where does the name come from? That
he said this guy fucks. Elon fucks.
Oh, wow! Right over my
Here, watch.
Yo, is somebody making noise right now? Oh fuck!
this guy fucks. Am I right? Because I'm
Yeah,
looking at you guys. This is the guy in the house telling him I'm fucking. Am I right? You know I'm right.
Yeah, totally.
That's where it came from.
Is his name Elon in there?
No, it's just think about it. man.
I don't know, man. I'm just ripped.
You don't think Elon watches it?
Listen to me. Were you just playing a fucking TV show or something?
Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah,
thank
if you're on the screen, you're gonna hear it.
I couldn't fucking. But nah, never mind.
Yeah, if you're looking at his chart, you're gonna hear what he's playing.
Yeah, I couldn't find out what that fucked me up.
That fucking retest is just about to happen.
I just
took me to
gotta know,
hell right
man.
there.
Who keeps sending me these head pics with the top hat and the little king with the mustache?
It's a perfect cat.
I gotta smoke. I don't even smoke cigarettes hardly anymore. Fuck this shit.
And it's not even this bigger one that I drew here. It was a smaller one.
Kind of reminded me of Mr. Peanut.
So hey, would y'all consider that a nice little bear market rally there? Are you all happy?
Don't ever fucking play that again.
That's a good relief rally that everybody was hoping to have, or
No, that's not good yet.
Yeah, that's the in general. That's the real one, guys. What I just posted in general.
You mean like tonight expect this, or do you mean like overall from 17.6?
Yeah, from 17.6 to here, that was a good relief rally.
Oh yeah, that was like 7K. Fuck yeah, that was good. For sure. But just but.
I want more.
Just but.
Whoa. What's that?
I told B something before you went to bed. We'll see.
Alright, so I thought it was Sunday. I'm all fucking have to turn around.
Sunday.
Yeah. My finger's stuck, isn't it?
Yeah. In your butt.
A well-placed thumb, always.
What slip in the butt?
Confucius say, one who go to sleep with itchy bum, wake up with stinky finger.
A little pressure from the thumb right on the top of the bottle.
Dude, the first time I heard that, I almost pissed myself. So funny and true.
Well, you know that one who fought in church sits in pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Yo, Barry, my dad's been acting fuck. He's about to go to jail.
Oh hell no.
He's doing good.
Yeah, he's out the hall. Man, this bottom of this on a SHIB really looks like a reverse Head and Shoulders here. On the
I hate
daily.
Head and Shoulders. They fucked me up.
It's a reverse Head and Shoulders, like pointed to the up.
Oop. Alright. Well,
Inverse?
I have my
whatever.
Is that what you meant?
It would take us around 15 something, man. 15, maybe even high of 19.
I gotta adjust. No, I've got orders in all over. And, I'm not going
Set up
heavy.
perfect, dude. You set up perfect on this. Like, you guys got the daily on there pulled up, right? You can see it.
I'd answer you, but I'm having a sneeze attack in the background.
Pardon me, I'm gonna smoke a beautiful cigarette.
You even got the two things on the side that look like eyeballs, kind of. It's a W, but it looks like, you got the eyeballs. Or you got the saggy breast. Some people call it saggy breast.
Bless you.
Zoom tight. but it definitely looks like it. If everybody else sees that, they could easily pump this.
Wow. I'm on 14 sneezes, guys.
Oh shit, those are dangerous, man.
It's feeling so good though.
Yeah, every time you sneeze though, your heart stops for like 2 seconds.
No way. Keep it on me.
Oh, and a sneeze is like the reason why it feels so good. It's kind of like, I forget what the percent is, but it's like an orgasm.
You just had a fucking
Omega percent of an orgasm.
I'm glad I sold that short ETF.
Dude, I think I'm gonna play this daily fractal on this SHIB. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy and hold and see what it does. Worst case, I'll just hold it forever. I'm actually gonna get on spot because I love SHIB.
Don't put your life savings there.
Dude, I only got like $200.
Think of it as buying like a $20 scratch ticket.
Like I had like $7 last week, and I got $200 now, so I'm gonna use that and buy some spot.
If you think of it like a $20 scratch ticket, don't buy it. It's like 1 in 3,000 odds.
I've made some decent money off of $20 scratch tickets.
Yeah, usually the 20s and the 30s you got better chance. Odd
Yeah, 30s are even better.
dollars, no odd.
Usually,
the other day I didn't win $1.
Usually 1 out of 3 tickets. If it's a $30 ticket, usually 1 out of 3 is a winner. And you can't win less than what you spent on the ticket. So 1 out of 3 is a winner. So if you're like, you have a 30% chance of winning your money back or more if you buy a $30 scratch ticket.
Yeah, so you spend $90 to get $30 back. That would be my luck.
Yo, look at the DXY. Like, that's dripping harder than Bitcoin.
That's good.
Is it really?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah. The Dixie's wrecked.
Yeah, those
Look, it's testing the support on the cup in hand. There you go.
It did just make a golden cross though on the 15.
That's a lot of red volume in the last candle.
It's because people are buying crypto. That's what this should be indicative of. Because nothing else is fucking open.
Oh, indicative of your mouth.
It's also because the last time I was on that part of the fractal at around where it's at now, it didn't stop. It fucking dropped. It's right in front of it.
I don't think it's going to go below 106.
Well, actually, if you look at it on the 1 hour, you'll see.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. It's freaking slow, dude.
Holy shit, that took a while. TradingView does that to me too recently.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, yeah. What's that? 103? But maybe more like, and if it was to play its way down to this, maybe around here?
Maybe where your 1.146 square is right there.
But it would take a while to get down there if it was to go. But then again, within
Come on, Doge, back to 7 cents.
Dude, that looks just like Bitcoin damn near.
you could be right about the 106.
What is the DXY?
But yeah, this up and handle here played out perfect. Met its target right on the dot and then turned right back around.
Did you play it?
Yeah.
What is it's the dollar? Is that what I heard? What is it?
Yes.
Like the US dollar?
All this right here is when Bitcoin was dumping.
The
All
DXY
that.
is.
That's why I was being so bearish. I was like, okay, we have an inverse head and shoulder on the you guys were still pumping,
Well, DXY is.
It was pumping here. Saw the inverse head and shoulders, and then I saw this bull flag after bull flag, and then the cup and handle. Yeah, I was bearish.
What
about
is-
the whole fucking thing?
What does the actual DXY represent, though? That's what he wants to know.
Oh, the U.S. dollar versus various currencies around the world.
And assets.
Yeah, crypto included.
So you gotta trade this in what, 4x?
3. You don't trade this. There's another ticker for actually trading the dollar.
You can trade an ETF that tracks the US dollar bullish index. It's called UUP. You can trade it like that, but the DXY is just representative of everything that is valued versus the US dollar.
Do you enjoy trading the DXY?
So if you buy, okay, so like anything that is in the forex market that's valued less than the US dollar, it's going to have less dominance compared to the DXY, like any other fiat currency or any other asset that's going down in value is going to be going down in value compared to the US dollar because it's the global currency. So if any asset like gold or oil or like stocks, commodities, crypto assets, like whatever it is, like even property sometimes, like if those assets are going down in value versus the US dollar, so like if your gold bar is worth less versus the US dollar per ounce, then DXY will go up. If your Japanese yen is inflated or something happens where it's going down in value compared to the US dollar, DXY goes up. So like a euro or like the fucking the British pound or anything like that. But it's mainly based off of foreign fiat currencies, but because that's the biggest market is the forex. Well, it's not the biggest market, but forex market is pretty big compared to crypto. So like, I mean, a lot of it is mainly based off of and drawn from the forex market. So it's like a lot of it is
I'll see you later.
Versus the US dollar and how much strength they have compared to the US dollar.
They develop. It's all forex, and they weigh it against each other to make the U.S. dollar basically the exact same value as each.
Well, so
is
even
like I don't know what to say. Each currency changes, so they keep it level. They keep it even. Like a euro, I think is $1.13 to $1.
Pretty much, you can keep an eye on that if you're trading futures.
It's fucking weird to trade, but
or foreign.
Well, it's like basically if everything else is losing value in USD, like so say your stocks are down in value. Like so if you work with USD, like say your stocks are going down in value in dollar value, DXY goes up. Crypto goes down in dollar value, DXY goes up.
Did anybody snatch that with me on SHIB?
If gold goes down in dollar value, DXY goes up.
No, the reason I watch DXY is because you can chart the DXY as well. And you can see measured moves in the DXY. And if the DXY is about to pump, and you can see that, then you now know that crypto is about to be dumping during the duration of DXY's pump.
Crypto's not involved with DXY.
No, it is, but
But
it's
it
like
correlates.
What?
it is because if you sell your crypto into
I'm not trying to argue with this. I just really don't. I want to figure this out.
if you sell so if you sell your crypto into Tether, it has no effect on the DXY. But if you sell your crypto into USD, you're removing supply. You're removing supply from the US dollar circuit. So the US dollar has circulating supply. If you sell your crypto into US dollars, you're removing supply.
Barely 1 trillion in crypto compared to DXY, which is comparison to the global economy, is a drop in the bucket.
Right.
Maybe there's correlation. Maybe maybe they follow each other, but there's
Well,
not.
when markets sell off, crypto sells off, and when markets sell off, it moves the DXY. And when the DXY is pumping, you can clearly see a pattern in the DXY that the DXY is about to break up. Then you you should probably be looking at a bearish scenario for
I'm not saying that
risk
the
assets
DXY
in
doesn't
general,
follow
not just
it.
crypto,
I'm just saying
but
there's no
not just
correlation.
crypto, but risk
You
assets.
guys realize you're both talking over each other, right?
I was talking and he started talking over me.
I didn't want to bring this into a argument. I really just wanted to fucking find out, guys. That's it. Thank you.
You don't wait for him to finish.
In simplest terms, if the DXY looks like it's going up, it's most likely because all other markets are selling off, or at least some other markets are selling off. You know, like into the US dollar.
I'm not gonna buy that. I'm sorry, because you're basically just tracking the dollar. You're basically looking at the dollar as it fluctuates. Right?
I use it as an indicator to look at the market.
Yeah, but the dollar, the yen, Chinese yen can change for multiple reasons. It doesn't have to be because they're having a poor day in the market.
But okay, think of it this way, Stephen.
Yeah.
When you sell an asset, what do you get?
I get USD.
Yeah, exactly. So that when you sell an asset, that puts demand on dollars. You are demanding dollars instead of your asset. So when assets are selling off, you are creating, and all these other people are creating demand for dollars, pushing the dollar up.
I wasn't including ourselves in that, the USD. I was just, that's right.
Thank you, Luca. And it's because you're removing from the circulating supply of USD.
Oh, I'm ashamed I didn't know that.
The less supply that there is, and the more the demand there is for that supply, the more the value the asset has.
The point isn't to trade the DXY. The point is to look at the DXY to figure out the direction of the market.
Fuck yeah, and that I never knew that DXY did that, because that is an important fucking thing.
But has the DXY been dumping hard this past week?
No, it's been climbing.
It's dumping a little bit right now.
It has. It's finding support at this cup and handle breakout that we've been tracking for a while now.
But I'm saying during this past week, has it made a 10% down?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Expectus, I gotta ask you now.
What?
Which way is the dick swinging?
Actually, it hasn't made 10% down, but it's not really like. It's gonna be hard to move the dollar.
The dollar does move slower than everything else. It's not like exact, but you know what? Right now, the Dixie is finding support, maybe possibly here on the bottom Bollinger Band.
I'm just trying to map out how to use it as an indicator. So if it's if it wasn't dipping hard, then that wouldn't have been an indicator to buy crypto. How would you use the DXY?
The fact that right now the DXY is starting to go green off of this Bollinger Band on the short term. This is the 1 hour chart. Then maybe for the next hour, 2 or 3, if the DXY continues to move up, crypto will dump.
So it's not that DXY is going down.
You're
10%.
confusing them, man.
It's that
we already went through all that. Like, don't make it any more complicated, bro. Like,
okay, so crypto, but crypto could go down.
Well, let Expectus talk on that though. He's saying it's an indicator. So how would you flag it to know when to buy or sell? An indicator.
Here, I have a perfect way to do this. Watch this. Here, this is what we'll do. We'll just do this.
Nah.
We're gonna add a section with the DXY. Or wait, how do you do this? Multi-screens, dude. Add DXY to. How do you add an extra screen? Help me out here.
Oh,
top right square next to the cloud, right next to where it says unnamed. Click the square.
Select layout. 2 screens here, I guess. Yeah, one on top, one on bottom.
Go up. Yeah, exactly.
There should be a way to overlay.
Here we go. We'll put the DXY down here on the bottom.
It is in no way, shape, or form.
Wait, how do I?
Seeking.
Okay, so you're gonna click on whatever screen you want to change. Click on the screen, or maybe do that. Click on whichever screen you want to change, where the chart is, not where the number is.
I just scratched this right here. It really says
Exactly. Click there, and now go to which one you want to put there.
Try double clicking on the DXY. There.
Okay, there we go. Now we have the DXY and Bitcoin running together.
It's a measurement. It is not an indicator. It is not for trading.
No, you have DXY on both, bro. You got to put Bitcoin on top.
Interesting.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Now you see this is losing momentum while this is gaining momentum.
It's a healthy retracement, tiny retracement. Within $11 on the year in fluctuation.
What time frame are we on?
You really only should look at the year.
Well, I'd say at least like a 4-hour.
Maybe a day. You can go down to a day.
I can't quite see what time frame we're on.
You really can't go down to hourly because it's not updated like that.
Okay, so his bottom chart's on the 1 hour. They're both on 1 hour, Sven.
It's gonna be
okay.
A manipulated chart.
Yeah, pretty much does the exact opposite, and except for a couple of spots there towards the end. Pretty much like if you took the fractal and you mirrored it. But you have to move your bottom chart more to the right to mirror it. Keep going to the right. That's the left. But no, you just got rid of it. It was stop. Right there. That's your mirror. Except that on the bottom chart you have that whole dump area that we didn't really do on the other chart. The upswing. So basically if the top chart is a DXY and it starts to get an upswing, then that means we would form the downswing on this one.
Wait,
on the
shouldn't we be able to inverse one of the charts?
Right click on your numbers over there and click invert on one of them.
This is good experimentation. This isn't how I use it though. I use the DXY.
No, I get it. It's getting freaky for you, but I see what you're saying.
4 hour daily on the DXY and find long-term trends. And that gives me an idea if for instance, that whole cup and handle that I showed you, that was like weeks, like maybe a month and a half to play out that whole thing. And yeah.
Now take your top chart, hit the number where it says 23846 on the right click it and invert that 2 seconds. Right click on the numbers. Price action.
On the price.
On the top chart, top. That one, yeah. Right click on the numbers. Hit invert scale. And there's your cup and handle. Cool, huh? Now you're doing the handle. It's a little lower, granted. It's a little lower, but what I'm saying is a direction. Look at direction-wise what it's done. So I think you're pretty correct on that BTC and against the DX. Well, what Luke explained was a perfect explanation. That made me understand it.
Well, I learned it from other traders. It's not something I just came up with.
No, I'm sure.
The S&P 500, and you might find it easier to predict.
If you look in charts, it kind of explains what happened today.
You can do the same thing looking at crypto bubbles. Like if you go to crypto,
I posted something that kind of explains what happened today.
Yeah. Alright. I just don't want to. I don't want to confuse myself. So
You'll notice that in a sell-off, here's a simple way to look at it. On a sell-off,
holy shit!
I already know what it is. And
where the hell is it?
It's made for trading forex only. If you use it, it's never really an indicator. It is an indicator if you pair it up with S&P 500, but only.
Dude, it's a long-term trend indicator. That's how I use it.
Yeah, it's not meant to be an indicator, but it's meant to show you, to give you one piece of the macro puzzle.
Yeah, it's useless for small, short day trading, dude. It's more useful for, hey, we're probably going down over the next couple weeks to a month here. You know, like DXY has been in a downtrend for the past 3 months, and it's at a point where it's about to hit a bullish reversal. We might be near the top, guys. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit that the DXY
I understand that. I thought you guys were, because you're always trading.
Now, meanwhile, I'm looking on here, and where the fuck is USDT?
Probably gone with everything going on now.
It's not on here. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. But,
So, thank you guys. No, really, I appreciate it.
Oh, here we go. Where is USDT?
What do you mean? Like,
Type it.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Wow,
Yeah,
USDT is the teeny bubble.
What, you found it that fast? Where the fuck is it? Show me.
Usually, remember, dude, like, it used to be that, when all the bubbles were, like, red, USDT would be a big, giant green bubble because all the cash is flowing back into USDT. It doesn't look like anybody's using USDT. Or it's not here. Or where the fuck is it?
When people sell their stable coins, it has no bearing or effect on DXY because it's selling off into another
crypto bubble. USDT ain't on crypto.
That is also included in the total crypto market cap. So he's
not talking about the Dixie though. He's just talking about like USDT, like not being represented like it used to be, because people aren't using it.
Yeah, it's not on crypto bubbles. I can't find it anywhere.
But also, when you sell off stocks and commodities and shit, you don't really have the option to sell into a stable coin. So you have to sell into US dollars, and that makes the DXY go up in value because you're removing from the circulating supply of USD when you sell off your assets into it. And if the legacy market is selling off, typically that causes crypto to sell off. And if people decide to sell their crypto into, like, instead of selling it into Tether, if they sell it into USD, that will also cause the DXY to go up because they're furthermore removing the supply of USD from the circulating supply.
There is no way you're fucking reading them that fast, expected.
Could be one
Some
VOCT.
fucking alien or something.
Time to talk about some. Here in 5 minutes.
Yeah, consider me an alien.
I feel like
shit.
I'm not a human.
I break the screen down.
I'm a Martian.
Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here.
I'll put a time limit on.
Oh, look at that. DOGE Dash. Yeah, dude, DXY, I mean, no, fucking, yeah, dude, USDT isn't even on crypto bubbles anymore. Weird.
No.
Anyway, it used to be like, as these bubbles, all the crypto turns red, the USDT would become a huge bubble. That's how the DXY works, in a way, with the markets.
This shit.
As DXY swells, everything else is getting, sucked dry.
That's
all that
good.
money from all of these goes into the DXY bubble, and the DXY bubble grows. But yeah, it's not a big thing. It's just a way to explain it. And like I said, you got a little push on the DXY here, so yeah. Are we getting a rejection on the retest? Maybe.
This DXY shows that it's probably not.
But I've never used the DXY on this small of a time frame.
I'm about to. Now I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna put the S&P 500 that I was talking about. I'm just gonna play with it.
I would use it.
When gold and silver was really moving, back at the very beginning of the deep bull market, I was using it all the time against gold and silver. It was really effective, even on
Yeah,
short
I
time
read
frames.
that. It does do good with gold. That's odd. I am going to learn it.
Well, it's just like anything else.
I know.
Like,
but
if you go back to the DXY one more time, I'll show you, like, pretty much this whole, like, you know, freaking crash we just had.
I don't want
This
to go
is what
on
the
that.
DXY did during the whole fucking crash, dude. Started here.
Yeah.
On this head and shoulder, I'm like, guys, we might be near the freaking top, da 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 da, and then it pulled this whole move.
Yeah.
Got a little more of an upswing, and then it just fucking it met its target, and this was the crash. This whole thing was the crash.
Oh, it was a great day.
I mean, this whole thing actually is the crash. And that's a lot of time. That's back to January 2021.
That was a good couple days in the beginning of January 21.
Yeah, because the DXY had been on a teardown.
Doge was at 4.5, 5 cents.
Yeah, that looks overextended as hell, doesn't it?
So, like, yeah, it's good for long term momentum. You know, overall, what we can see is the DXY is in a rampant uptrend, and it's just having a little bit of pullback, and that's what this relief rally was.
Oh yeah. When in doubt, just scroll to a year out.
All right. There's our relief rally. About 3 days, huh? Remember when I pointed out that the DXY hit my target? That was pretty much the day before I sold my bags, which was stupid. I saw the DXY break out above this channel, and I thought it was gonna fucking boom, and it did the opposite.
Sticking to how you trade.
I don't trade completely off of this. This is just another thing to look at.
I know.
But that's what we're looking at right now.
I enjoyed that. Thank you. It was nice.
I found USDT on.
Finding support on the Kikenshin and the middle Bollinger Band. Being in an uptrend, we could stay off of the middle Bollinger Band. That's how Bollinger Band likes to work in uptrends. You keep finding support in the middle of it. And if we do bounce here...
Oh, I found Tebet on there. It just had to up the time frame to week.
I mean, you got your trend line here, your Kikenshin, and your middle Bollinger Band right under the DXY right here. And we'll see what happens. Four hour, it looks like it's coming down. You had your TK crossover right here. And yeah, the bottom Bollinger Band is right here in confluence with the trend line. We'll probably hit here and bounce.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna dump in that fractal.
And that's like exactly what homie said, right around 106. And then maybe Bitcoin pump a little more.
Depends if you're gonna see on that scalp line. If this is just a hook, it's gonna push right back up that DXY.
That's just a 4 hour.
That's like,
let's see. Bitcoin could.
your chart takes so long to like focus.
I keep forgetting to put the 15 frame rate on, man. My bad here. I forgot again. Damn it.
Bitcoin's trying to get this support right here.
There we go. 15 frame rate. That should be way better.
I'm going to go to 23. I'm hoping we do it at least.
See if it breaks the neckline. I'm expecting it to kiss off of it. Maybe.
Where's your kiss of death around? What's the number? Just because my eyes are like Kermit the Frog right now, I can hardly see.
23. Point out.
23? Fuck. It's right on my number. I don't, but then it would reject right there, is what you're saying on that, right? On
It
that
could.
thing.
It could punch through it because Bitcoin's carded like that. And the DXY was, looking like it had more room to go to hit trend.
Yeah, I think it's going to punch through. Well, no, I mean, I think it's going to hit 23, but I don't know about the punch through.
Well, here's another thing that I'm looking at that's actually kind of bullish in the market cipher. You notice on the market cipher, every time money flow is red and you get a green dot and, right here, a green dot here with the pull down, you get a pump, right? Right here, we have a green dot with the pull down and the money flows red. Could we get a pump? It looks like the setup, the DXY says so. Right here, what do you got? You got the market flow is red. There's a green dot. There's a green dot here. This is pulled down and you get a pump. So there's a possibility that this pumps. I just want to see what really fucking happens because the structure isn't suggesting that.
No, it is the mini pump. I don't know about the extension to it. I thought your kiss of death was very close to my number there, but
it's retesting the neckline on a head and shoulder, which is why the structure's not there.
Yeah, it would be good if we went above 23.3. That would be a good move. That would mean these two little bumps we just did on the 1 minute are just the scalp. The left of it is the left ear, which would mean that we would climb probably to like 23.4. Yeah, 23.4. About. We'll see. It's a little soon, but probably throughout the night you'll find out.
We'll find out right here, depending on this retest.
You think that fast? What are you on right now? You said you're on a 4 hour there or something, no?
This is a 15-minute chart.
Oh, 15, okay.
One thing we don't have going for us on a pump is right here on the market cipher. You can see that This is on the top. This should be down here near the middle.
Dude, expect this. This is the best market analysis I've ever seen you give in my life.
Because I actually like am doing it. Like, see, like when I get shit all the time, it really like I lose my motivation to actually do it.
It blocks you instantly. It makes you feel like just all fucking claustrophobic in yourself and pissed.
But you
instantly.
didn't know I
get
could
it.
read a chart like that.
I never said that. I'm always on your fucking side.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. I just think that your early calls are funny as fuck. But I mean, apart from that, I've told you, your charting is not about you not being able to chart. It's just about timing sometimes. You expect a move and it just doesn't yet do it just yet, you know? So you make a mistake, big deal. I do it all the time. Who cares?
No, it's not even that. It's not just. It's not. This is like an in-depth thing. It's not just here's my line, kiss of death, or like here's this one thing. And it's
I enjoyed it too.
I'm seeing a lot of depth to this, which is cool.
Yeah. I sincerely enjoyed
Notice
it too.
I sold my short down here and said I would probably buy it back on the retest. Now this is what I was talking about, the retest.
Look at your MACD. Spent a lot of time below the 0 mark there. Kind of falling wedge, right? I don't know.
MACD keeps faking out. We had a cross here on the MACD that faked out. It's just been running, you know, kind of like sideways through here. We could easily get another fake out on the MACD. I mean, look at, you have like,
look on your market size, though.
strong sell volume,
much
strong
time
sell volume, strong sell volume, but like here we had a nice, really long run of green, and then weak buy volume, even weaker buy volume. Here we're actually getting a little bit of buy volume because it's coming back to the retest.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, and then look at the volume here. The volume.
Wait, you're having a
we're pushing
conversation.
volume.
He's trying to tell you something at the same time.
I think that, I mean, if you look at your market cipher, all that time spent below the 0 line, and the fact that we did have our blow off top on this move, I think that we need it. We kind of just rounded over a little bit, but this pulled back enough that we can, if we make another higher high now, it's going to cause that FOMO. It's going to cause all that stuff. We're going to have a little blow off top, and then that's gonna be our spot where there's the RSI divergence, there's the MACD divergence, all that stuff that comes, you know, the fifth wave on an Elliott wave where it's just that little bit of a higher high, and then we get boom, we get that correction.
Oh, if you go to the 1 hour, you know, we are under the 50 MA right here. Yes, we're still well above the 200, but that to me makes the 200 a target.
Next time somebody
Every
shuts
time
you
we
up
pull
during
well
the
above
day.
the 200. What?
So next time somebody shuts you up during the day, I'm gonna tell everybody to shut up and let you talk.
Well, hey, if he's gonna do stuff like this, then we're
Right?
cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Everybody's gonna stay there going, "What the fuck?" But don't say I told you. Expect this when you explain it to them.
I was starting
Just-
to be a dick because everybody, you know, just kind of like put me in that box, so I'll be that.
Be what you are, not what others make you out to be.
Trust me, I'll be a dick if I'm feeling like being a dick. Like it's.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that's really cool, man. And yeah, I found a couple of
Hey,
correlations.
go back, Expectus. Where's your 200 MA you were showing us before?
Also, here's another thing. I didn't have. I wasn't
over
paying
the head.
for extra indicators on TradingView during all that time before either, so I really, honestly, didn't care that much. There is one more thing to look at here, and that is that when we broke all this volume on the visible range, we fell into a gap here. So
Yeah, that's what I was looking
a
at.
little
And
bit
where's
of a
your
shelf right
200?
here, but it's weak. There's a little weak shelf right here, but then, you know, this is what we're looking at next, and the point of control is actually right here at 22.21.
Okay, now go back and show me where that 200 was. Is there
200
confluence
on
there?
the hour.
Yeah.
22.21 right here.
Yeah. So by the time we get there, that 200 is going to come up. It's going to meet it right there. At that same
And you
spot
can
you were
still
talking
see,
about.
yeah, you can still see that shelf. You know, the volume comes out to here.
Oh, what does that mean, Luke, when you say that? The bottom is the 200, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying
Yeah.
that it wants to come back to the 200 there, which yeah, I mean it does, but by the time we were to work our way down there, the 200 will have made its way up a little bit, so we would have some confluence there. You know, the 200 coming up to that 22.2 area. Yeah.
Trying to figure out if that was the retest. It didn't really touch yet.
Yeah, it fills a nice gap there too, man. You know, whenever the market gaps up from an area there, it always wants to come and retest that. And I don't care if that's Bitcoin or the S&P or whatever. Whenever you see that boom, that breakout, you know, it might move up and consolidate for a while, but eventually it's going to want to come and fill that.
And then, of course,
mean,
each Moku setup is clearly, you know, under the cloud. You had your TK cross. You know, it's not. It's curling back up, but I mean, it's not really. It's far from crossing. You've got a huge space between the T and the K. We're still under the middle Bollinger Band on the downtrend.
Yeah, I mean, we had a short time frame divergence just now on Bitcoin with that low and then the shorter low, and that's why you know, part of the reason why I think we're getting this spike up here. But yeah, I mean, I do think it's likely to get rejected, come down a little bit more, but before this move is done, I do think we're going to get that spike up, that big wick at the top.
Yo,
and it's going to give us that kind of fish hook on the 4 hour.
Agreed.
And that's going to be our short signal when we get that fish hook up at that 25-6K maybe area. I don't know, something like that.
Retest right here could possibly bang the RSI right on the 52.
Look at that RSI formation you have on your screen there. That's a sick setup for a swing up.
Another thing to look at on the RSI would be the basic trend of it. And there is a breakout.
Yeah.
Yo, Expectus, whatever weed you were smoking tonight, bro, we need you to smoke some more of that.
Bro, I've been doing this for years. I just never had a chance to actually give you guys TA because you're like, yeah, shut up.
It's so true, though. There's always a a dick that comes in and says something stupid. Generally. But you also flip on us really quick, so you got to tone that down during the day, and you're going to get the respect you deserve.
You know, you ever heard of the straw that breaks the camel's back?
Yeah, it's been broken 100 times on you.
Yeah, and so now I'm getting to the point where I snap. I mean,
But we're all adults. We're not in high
that dog with
schools.
the stick. You can take the nicest dog, put him in a cage, and poke him with the stick, and eventually that dog's gonna bite you.
True, but when you
And
let
not
him
only is
out
that
and
dog
you
gonna
give
bite
him
you, that
room,
dog's gonna become violent, and it's gonna bite more often.
If you can't be approached about it, then it's fucking pointless to even talk about it.
Can be approached
No,
about it.
hold on. Whoa.
well,
wait.
that wasn't good.
I'm trying to pay you a compliment right now. Let's not go down that road. This is good shit, man. I love seeing this out of you.
Yeah, everything's fine, man. Fuck, I'm smoking weed and chilling.
Stay blue. Don't go red.
All right, I'm gonna be that guy who's gonna be a dick and talk shit on Expect this year.
Go for it.
Yeah, no, you do great TA. Hell, I don't think I've ever had a problem. I think I'm the one who probably been talking kindly to you the most. You know, you when you've been coming in with your TA, like you said, yeah, you've just been kind of almost giving it as fact, in a sense, without giving much backing to it. So yeah, I do definitely love the giving some TA to it. And the same time, during 17 to 20K, you kept saying we're going down. It's a bad time to buy, but at the same time, I kept pointing out that I still love you because you were still buying, even though you thought we were going lower. You know, during that time frame, you were still buying as well too. So I definitely respect that. You know, as not a trader, but as someone in the crypto community, you know, thinking we might be going down, but realizing good prices on coins and accumulating, you know, during that phase as well.
To be fair, we do have bullish divergence here between these points.
Does that mean up?
And hey, Luke, I do apologize, but and I will tone it down really, but Expect us and I, we do talk to each other kind of like
brothers. Where did you go?
There's a lot of F words and shit, but I don't need to be saying that on the channel anyway. So
I got a very eerie dead cat bounce to send you.
It's actually not very strong, but it's a slight bullish divergence.
You see the cat there? Expect this?
Oh gosh.
I see it on your no. Maybe, but I'm saying on your stochastic. On your stochastic, it's a bullish cat at the moment.
Oh, that's a normal RSI.
No, yeah, normal RSI, whatever it is. Look at the test and the retest. The two left ears, the body, and the tail. We're in the tail now.
No, it's a cat.
Yeah, you guys see it, right? In his triangle.
And I want you to know I'm not dogging on your cat. I'm not real. It makes sense.
Just saying that's the
I would
stochastic
love
climb.
to see it right now, but I can't see it, man. I suck. I should see this. I'm good at it.
Yo, don't move your screen. Expect this. Don't move your screen. I'm gonna snapshot it. Don't fucking move it. 2 seconds.
Mookie, kind of just gotta like get rid of all of it and try to pick out the peaks of the ears. That's what I do, and then I go for the rest. But cats and bats.
Okay, hold on.
Man, that's been talking about for like 5 months, 6 months, right? I lost some money, made some money.
I'm still up about 3% on my spot for MATIC.
Yeah. The last 2 days were good, you know, but got a lot more making up to do.
I'm about to break even for what I got stopped out on the 2 previous MATIC trades.
Nice.
From here, hopefully it's profit. Or back to being
Luke, I put it in general.
Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh. A skunk spray outside my house. I know it. I fucking hate these things.
So my new Ethereum spot's about 1.5% down, but I'm fine with that.
These Heikinachis are really indecisive, by the way.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out, but like always, I really do appreciate you, all of you, especially you,
too,
Chucky.
man. You're funny as fuck, man. I love you.
I appreciate
There
that.
you go.
Jay, when I see
Oh,
the Tesla symbol, is that gonna be between the left and the right ear?
No, dude, the cat is drawn.
No, I see, but I see right there. If you take the cat off, I see a Tesla symbol.
Oh, at the bottom, you're saying?
That dips so low. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Between
dips. Then you
right
have
ear.
the two little peaks. Expect this.
Or the new RSI changes with the Heikinachi candles. I don't think it did that before. Look.
Yeah, when you change Heikinashi to regular candles, it definitely changes the RSI.
That was before the update?
Always, yeah. I always used to go nuts because of it when I was looking like daily clothes and stuff. But Luke, you see, I drew you the whole cat, and this little climb from the bottom on the on the RSI is already drawn. I just anticipate that if the RSI keeps going up, it would bring you to the top of the right ear. You see it? Not on the chart, on the RSI.
Yeah, I see that.
But if you see it on the actual chart, actually I should go and just do it on my own chart to see what it's doing. That would make more sense. What was that? That was a Bitcoin 15-minute. Oh, interesting. There's a divergence there. Is there?
I mean, the main thing I see when I look at that, man, is I see a Tesla symbol, which is it's a double top. What happens is we get that top in, we get that aggressive sell-off, and then we try back up to make another higher high, but they can't do it. They can't get that higher high again. Meets that resistance at the previous high. You get a double top, and then you end up with the right wing down. So
yeah,
which is the body, right? Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about on the actual chart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But you're on a bigger fractal there than the cat. You're actually on the bat, not on the cat.
Yeah, right. Yep.
And your bat previous to that one was on the left of that hill on his chart. The peak is the top of his line. If you look at it backwards, that was the right wing up. And you can see the head in the middle.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, so that was the turnaround. That was the top
I see
bat.
the bat so much better, and then I see the cat. I fucking said I could see the cat too, but I see those bats.
You see the first right wing down on his chart? That's the first start of the white line on top?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so the down part is the bottom of the left ear. If you go towards the right, you go to the top of that line again, that's the top of the left ear. You drop, that's the scalp. You go back up, that's the right ear. Back down, that's the confirmation or the right ear formation. Then you form the body down, and now we're on a tail. But it's much more bullish looking on the RSI than on the actual chart.
It's going down. Seeing the cat go down
Is a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
Yeah. So it's And what's crazy is that on his RSI picture that you see where I drew the cat, there's another identical one in front of it with a lower left and a higher right ear. And then, yeah,
Is that
so
the regular
it's
RSI?
yeah, on the regular RSI, yeah.
Well, stochastics on the 1 hour, most things bottomed out. With on the 1 hour, when it goes down, it should be a pretty bigger movement, so that they're bottomed out, flipping around now. Might be temporary bullish in the 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm there too for now because his chart is pushed a little bit too much to the right. If you move a little bit earlier on, you'll notice that hump we did upwards, the first rally up, is actually the right ear. This whole arc we just did is just the body. And if we stay above like that 22.6 mark, which we had that nice bounce off, which I was almost positive we were going to do, remember? I put my entry there. But I didn't even take my entry. I got doubtful. I took it higher. So, yeah, that's what we're playing right now. That resistance, that resistance, that peak that we hit that became a support. For now. But, is this the beginning of the bigger cat? Again, tail. I don't know. We'll see by morning.
Leo's out there in chat.
Hey, Turbo, you want to see some eerie stuff?
Sure.
So, I sent you 3 images. Tell me if you see that. Or tell me what it looks like to you.
Looks like a cat.
Well, that's what results from a dead cat bounce, apparently.
Well, that's your bottom there, huh? So that's just your, like...
I'm just liking that fractal.
Yeah. Now you notice that...
Look at Adam on the 5 minute, real quick. Sorry, because I might take a position here. But look at Adam on the 5 minute. And look at the regular RSI. I see a cat and I see a coil going up. Looks like it's going to pop.
On the 5 minute.
Yeah, and you can
I see a coil. I see a coil. Hold on. I see a coil, yeah. But you did 1, 2, 3. You need a higher high on this coil here. On the RSI, I guess. The cat. Oh, yeah. He's a little choppy, but he's there.
Can I show you something? I'm not even looking at the. What are you on, the 5 minute or the 1 minute?
5.
All right, yeah. Look at this. This is the 15, right? Here's your cat ear. Here's your other cat ear. Here's your body, right? And is this your tail? Right here, the little candle that's gonna come up and touch this. Yeah. Is it going? Your tail's popping now?
The thing is, we keep repeating the daily fractal right now, and you have to look at that fractal right now on the 15 minute.
Hang on. Here's the retest.
And you have to zoom out. You have to zoom out on the 15 minute Bitcoin to see what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why your BTC candles are massive like that. Yeah, you gotta really zoom out, bro. Like, squeeze the
retest. I'm paying.
No, I got you, but
we understand that's how you look at the chart, but when you present it to somebody else, we're fucking lost in 10 candles.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Well,
I took
no, even more. Go. Zoom out. Yeah. There's your
Okay,
cat.
now we're getting in crazy
Stop.
time.
Now you went too much. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in.
That's a bunch
Yeah.
of times.
Enhance.
A little more. A little more.
First
No.
pump,
Enhance.
first pump, second pump, third
Yeah,
pump.
those are all cats.
fourth
Those
pump.
are all cats. Yeah, they're all cats. There's your
And
next one right
Chloe's
there.
chart earlier literally showed a 4 pump up, and then it's a pattern.
Yeah, it's the cats. When you're
Okay,
forming
look
a
at
tail, you're
Adam right now.
forming.
Look at Adam.
Adam, I'm on.
Enhance.
But why 15-minute? Like, oh shit, dude.
It just popped a tail on the 1 minute.
You should have told me to look on the lower time frame, bro. Yes, the 1 minute is a cat. Do you see it?
On the 5 minute, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, 5. Oh, the 5 minute bigger cat. That's a sharp right ear up, though. Look at it on the 1 minute. The 1 minute you're drawing your coil. Look. Oh man, I'm not
Well, look
even
at that
fucking
volume.
streaming.
Look at
What
that
happened to my
volume
stream?
spike on the 1 minute.
Yeah, the 3 minute linear regression just popped positive. The 5 minutes about to pop. Same thing I got in.
Look, my screen's there if you want to look quickly. You're in a coil, which you did right here too. Yeah, 1 minute. Cat. Let me get rid of this thing.
Let's go.
See the 1 minute cat?
Yeah, the way these candles are riding the retest, that one of them, it looks like it's pressing it. It's hitting it so many times it's gonna break. I think.
BTC's cat is right here. Now we're coiling for the tail here. And it could be a nice move, but we're not there yet.
It looks like Adam is leading now.
Oh, expect this. What's the DXY doing right now? I bet you it failed.
Yeah,
it's failing on the tail. You see?
It's throwing a red candle, but it's about to pull out.
I don't know, bro. That looks like a fail to me on that cat.
No, I mean the next candle should be green.
The 5 minute linear
It's clearly DXY is testing support. There's definitely buying here. Wick. That might be a tweezer bottom on the hour. No.
Fuck it. Go back to Bitcoin.
Come on, Adam. Let's go, baby.
Did you take the trade, Luke?
I did, yeah. I took it before that candle popped too.
Sick. I really have to go to bed.
All right, MATIC still pumping. And break even on Adam. That's nice about 3 commas because it tells you, you bought in at whatever 9.93. It'll say, which fees you technically bought it at 9.96.
Everything's so red.
Even though the price
Not
is
for long. This cat tail comes up from a coil. But go on. Sorry. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Not terrible. Nah, it's nice being able to know what your actual entry is, how much profit you're actually on the spot.
Night, Turbo.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Jack. And good night, Turbo.
Good night.
Yeah, that That retest is really holding it down.
$25 something.
No, the trend line.
No, like tomorrow morning market open.
Oh. 25?
I don't know. I think we still
go up. We're at a decision point right now, and it has not.
I know. I'm looking at my chart. I know. I'm just thinking like we still haven't come out this hook on like the 1 hour, the 4 hour, and we have every chance in the world to still do it. And if we do, I really believe that I'll wake up in the morning and just at around market open or something, we'll be at around that number. Remember how the SPY closed above 392 again today. That's super bullish for the SPY at the moment. And it was like they were saying like a magic number. I don't know what that number was. Why I didn't really read up on it, but the market was like looking that number to be an important one to close there. So it's been 2 days that we're above, and I think that we're still in the cattail on the daily on the SPY, and Bitcoin is coiling for like ever right now, and these retraces were called by many people, well charted today, including you. And I think it's just a coil. We're just going to retrace this, move right back up and above. So I don't know. It's just an intuition. That's all it is on the direction that I'm seeing on the 1 hour and 4 hour, pretty much. That's it. I mean, come out this fucking hook, we're good. We're still sitting on top of the right ear right now. We haven't gone below it. Usually that's like your hook and rip. So fuck. It's a very touchy spot for me. I'm just gonna keep my long if I get liquidated. Actually I won't. I have my stop loss $25. My bad. So that's it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Actually, my liquidation is at for me to hit that number is at 21,293.
So the reason why that number is important, that's the highest it has closed since the dip.
Yeah, I know, but there's something on the chart because like a week, last week I told.
It's the third time it had to test it. It's the first time it broke it.
Right, because that's how I charted the cat last week. When I told Clive that we're going to hit 392.
Yeah, so it definitely broke trend upwards, but if we have a rising wedge, that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, because there should be a resistance just above that it's gonna find soon, and when it breaks that, we're gold.
Yeah, he actually has a heart. He told me nice job today in his own words on that call for him.
Yeah, because when we dropped from 415, we dropped all the way down to...
Yeah, 412 is my target right now, actually. Exactly matches.
Yeah, we dropped a low of 364.
Just a back test, man. That's what we keep doing, I find. It's like, when you're on the roller coaster and it needs to like go backwards to create momentum. To swing you up and then go over that hill and then start all over again. Just backwards. Anyways, I'm really going to bed. Good night. Don't feel bad. Don't go, oh my god, Turbo's in a trade. He's going to lose all his money. if in case we go south, which kind of looks like we got a little.
Whoa.
What happened?
There's a
What was
confluence
that?
here. There's a confluence here, a big one.
Oh, you see
that
it. Huh? But
it's actually perfectly on the 0236 fib line. Right here.
Is that
And it
good?
actually wicked it to the pixel right here.
You and your goddamn pixels.
Well, I mean, when you zoom in and it's like it's a wick straight to the fib. I mean, that's a freaking thing, man.
That's awesome. Does it have a value and price numbers?
Yeah.
Look, no, expect this. That's just his tone of voice, huh?
Jesus.
Very
Yeah,
like
he
that.
knows what it
It's
is.
his tone of. No, he bites. He bites at you. I see. I feel it. Because your voice is like. It's like you're attacking him almost. Like it's.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, but he's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just erase that from your head. He's not attacking.
Now we're getting a bearish engulfing, man, on the 15 after testing. I don't know, man.
We failed 23. We didn't even get there right now.
No, I'm not attacking your TA. I just don't know where pixel is on my chart.
Oh, you're looking at my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen, but it's tiny on my screen.
Oh, that's 2-3. I don't know, man.
You also have a lot going on your screen at the moment. You got an icky
it's
mode
not that
button
bad,
on there.
dude. It's 2-3-1. 2-3-1.
Matches, were you here about 45 minutes ago when he was giving us a really good TA?
Nope.
Okay. You missed something that was very good. He gave some. I mean, Luke and I think a couple more people were listening. When you let him explain something to you, you'll be jaw dropped on the shit that he shows you. It's pretty good stuff, man. He panics. He gets pissed instantly when
Adam is still pushing, man.
No way, bro. Is it? Well, I gotta go to bed, man. Jesus Christ. Good for you. I should have gotten that trade with you. Just not quick enough.
I can't believe it took you that long to figure it out, Turbo. I mean, I've given TA in front of you.
No. Yo. Pause.
MATIC's still running.
I've always told people that you know what you're talking about, but your timing sometimes is off, and your approach. And I told you that a million times. Don't even go there. You and me, we go back to Thames. I used to fucking defend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you knew.
Yeah. No, I'm telling others that maybe don't know that you have that instant wall in front of you when you get interrupted and shit, and it instantly turns you from white to black or vice versa. So I'm just explaining it to him. He's older. He's bright enough to understand exactly what I'm saying. So it's for him and everybody else. I think it should just do your respect when you show something that's proper like this. It's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, and if you give your TA, and don't care what people say. If people don't like your TA or don't agree with it, just don't be offended. You know, sometimes you kind of come in, give your TA, people don't agree with it, or pay attention because everyone gives TA all day long, and almost no one takes entries on people's TA. You know, we're here to kind of learn and stuff like that. So yeah, just give your TA, you know, what your opinion is, and then bullshit with us as well too, because you know half the fun is talking shit with you.
I try to just show direction.
And eliminate I told you from the vocabulary. I'll tell you why. Only for the simple matter that when you say I told you, it's a closed-ended answer. You're not giving an option to the person in front of you. When you say I mentioned, it gives the opportunity to the person in front of you to escape that cornering. They don't feel cornered. They feel like you mentioned it. It didn't mean you told them to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So
and
it's nice.
sometimes he does call a lot of times when Bitcoin reverses, and he'll say, hey, look at here, it's getting rejected, we're going to go down. But sometimes it's on the 10, 15-minute window, and sometimes it's on the longer time frame as well, where it doesn't always call numbers, because, you know, even though we love to look at your chart, not everyone's always looking at your chart, so it's a little more helpful if you can give calls. Hey, we're getting rejected here at resistance, which is 22,200. You know, if we bounce a few $100s below that, we're probably going to keep going down. It just, you know, for YouTube and other people who don't always get to look at the charts as well. You know, a lot of times I'm driving mobile around the office, not getting to look at it. So without hearing numbers, it's kind of useless. Yeah, and not just to you, but everyone else in general who's going off their chart. You got to always try and picture that. Pretend no one's looking at your chart. So kind of give calls and TAs. It just makes it more beneficial to the, you know, YouTube audience and people who aren't always looking at their charts as well too. Because then they'll
I'm horrible with that.
Can't understand anything Turbo's talking about when you're not looking at his chart.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, I'm going to let you be with your chart, buddy, and everybody else. Have a good night. And sleep tight, or don't sleep.
Good night, Turbo.
Good night, man.
Night, Jack.
Fucking Drew. We got all these people are gonna think Drew's in here. He's not even in here. Was that Drew?
No, that was me.
Oh. You sounded just like fucking Drew for a second.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, baby, more.
What's that?
I was working on some drum patterns.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you ever use the slicer, beat slicer?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
Dude. Beat slicing, man. That's where it's at. You can take a recording of a live drummer and open it in a beat slicer, and it places it on the piano roll, note by note in sequence, so you can rearrange in MIDI. And you can take a simple drum loop of a live drummer and rearrange your own beats out of it.
Nice.
Oof. Adam got sent back off to that off that $10 mark there.
Yeah. It's okay. It takes 2 times for it to push through it.
There's a lot of confluences right here. Like, this is a pretty strong point.
Worst case, I can stake it on Binance US if I get stuck in the bag.
Market ciphers starting to curl down.
Got to let people build up those shorts right around 10 so it can bust through them there.
Let's go. I mean, it's the most bullish coin right now. He wants to push, but
What is the most bullish coin right now?
Adam.
Oh, is it? Why?
No, bond. Have you looked at bond lately?
No.
Dude, I saw that like 40 minutes into the beginning of the first impulse. I was like, what? And I should have done something about it, but I was like, that's probably going to pull right back.
That's up about 300% for the week, which about 1 week ago is when I added it and said, you know what, I probably should buy some of that. And added it, but I only added it to my chart. And Yeah, it's up 300% since then.
Damn.
So,
Nice.
no, I
Yeah,
didn't
that
actually buy it though. I just added it to my chart.
looks like it's making a cup and handle right now. Bond? It's on the right side of a cup handle, about to approach the neckline, I believe. Or come back down and make a lower low right here. Really, it's what Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin rejects here, it's starting to look like it's going to do that. Market cipher is starting to flip red right here. Starting to curl down. I don't know. Looks like we're getting getting a little red dot on the market cipher. Yeah, I think we got our rejection. Yeah, it has this one chance to make a rising wedge. There's some buy pressure on that trend line.
Okay, dude, I solved your chart.
My chart? What chart?
I solved your chart, all right, man. I put it up in general.
Oh, you solved it.
Yeah, man. He's crashing, right?
It looks that way. What did you do?
Dude, what's crazier is I just went back to your chart. You got more shit on your chart now. I don't know what was going on in your chart, but I made him a little airplane in case he goes up, and I give him a little dump suit for the dump.
That's pretty trippy, man. I like it. So you just colored it in?
Dude, I couldn't find your fucking candles.
Alright, what kind of screen are you looking at?
My cell phone.
Can you see this?
No, I just think there's so much shit on your screen. Jesus. Like it's are you adding lines, or is it spazzing out to add them because it hasn't generated?
I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. This Fibonacci would probably make more space.
No, you're good. It's like I can't even, like, you have so many indicators, I can't even find them.
No, it's just probably the Ichimoku cloud's too much for you. It's too much for people that, yeah, here, you can just get rid of that. That's why I try to run the Ichimoku and the Bollinger Band really dim. You know what I mean? But, is that better?
No, you're good, man. You're good. It's just, I don't understand. What are the circles? What do they mean?
Oh, well, you have a double top right here. And these are
marking the tops. Is that
yeah,
all of it?
these curvature trend lines, you can actually use them to look for breakouts. It's like here where it broke trend. You got a nice little move up from there. Same thing here where it started to curve. You move was losing momentum. You try to keep touches on all of the candle tips, and you pull it out and it gives you an angle. And then when that broke, you know, you got another one. Retest, and then, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm wondering when this sucker rally ends and we get screwed, or if we pull out in time. I mean, I like Bull Run, but god damn it.
Well, I mean, this rejection here didn't end with a freaking huge leg down, and you got a lot of buy pressure right here on this candle. So, I mean, who knows though, because the oscillators are starting to flip bearish.
Yeah, things might carry on a few more. Well, you know what else happens on Friday?
You also have volume like just dying off.
Friday we have a witching hour, I think.
Hmm. And we are about to make a death cross on the 15-minute. They keep inching closer and closer.
Yeah, fuck it, I just shorted.
But that's a hammer doji. I don't know.
On the 15-minute, yes, but it's only halfway through. I mean, it'll probably fuck me. It'll come up to the trend and then drop, and that'll be it. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how it works. It'll wick me out, jump up out of nowhere, and then come straight down past my order before I know what happened. Man, this weed I'm smoking is much better. I mean, it's all in there in that chart. I spent 20 minutes drawing of yours. It
What
says
is it?
the trend line. We're done. We're going down. That
you
was
wrote
a
it?
lot. I drew it in on your on the chart I colored over. See that one red candle? That's where I shorted. I mean, like, your moving averages and those indicators are basically how I line up. If they were all completely opposite, pointing upwards, I'd think up. But they're all pointing downwards almost.
Yeah.
Like your red one's about to get rejected by the other one.
Well, the thing is you gotta be bullish when they're pointing, or bearish when they're pointing up, because they're probably gonna turn back down soon. And you gotta be bullish when they're pointing down. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, the other thing is, you see where that your moving average on the bottom comes through over the current pattern.
Mm-hmm.
That right there. If I wasn't using any of the MAs or anything, that would be my attempt for an entry, or that would be my stop loss on that coin, on Bitcoin.
I'm still undecided. There's not enough volume for me to want to get in a trade.
This kind of pattern might disregard the volume, but at the same time, I'm feeling like we have run far enough. The best thing I'm thinking that can happen is we just get locked here and we go back and forth for a little while. between these highs and lows. I don't mind ranging between fucking 17, 18, and 25, it looks like. You know what I'm saying? There's a big enough spread there to make money. And people wouldn't lose out their fucking shit over the next year if they were holding out. But that's my wishful thinking if we're not still bullish.
Hey guys, do you guys have any background in statistical analysis or a good background in math, such as if you're taking calculus?
I failed statistics in college. Is that useful?
How early? Like mid, towards the end?
Yeah. Well, what's your question? I'm okay with statistics. I literally just didn't go to class.
So I sent you a few of you some data on BTC. I did some measurements. I measured percentage increases by also the percentage drop from within each pattern. So I drew up some statistical data, and I'm trying to find a correlation. I've been plotting the points, and now I just need to do some calculations, maybe do a little bit of calculus or advanced algebra to find an equation that can explain these kind of movements. So that's why I'm asking if anybody has any background knowledge in statistical analysis and or calculus. Yeah, just please reach out to me, message me, and I can discuss with you what I'm looking at, what data I have, and so we can like make it to analyze this data and come up with a conclusion of, or what could it mean.
Just share your screen, show it to us, and that'd be cool.
So ask, either way, ask Clive, because he is a mathematician.
Clive, let me see if I can find him. I'll send him a friend request.
Claims to be a mathematician.
Well, put him to the test. So you're trying to figure out how to spread them out against each other, I guess?
If you look at the data I sent you,
yeah,
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying to find if there's some kind of correlation with my theory on the patterns that I've been drawing out as to how the movement of the momentum is moving across each cycle. So it seems that within each cycle there's a momentum of pumpage and dippage, or I want to say more overexpression and underexpression, and that momentum seems to be shifting from the left side to the right side throughout every cycle. And I'm trying to maybe capture that data and find some kind of formula that can explain how this momentum is shifting, so you can find how each pattern is going to be expressed or underexpressed.
What does the SL and the EL mean?
The SL is going to be your starting low.
Okay, low, and EL is expected, or what is E?
Let me see. Right, so the SL is going to be your starting low from within each pattern, and the AH is going to be the all-time high for that particular pattern. So from the starting low to the all-time high of that pattern, that's going to be the percentage increase. And the all-time high to the ending low from within that pattern, that's going to be the percentage decrease. So as you see, I still haven't finished putting all the data because it does take me a while to go through every single pattern.
Okay, and when you say from all-time starting low to all-time high to starting low.
To the ending low,
To
where the
ending-
pattern ends. Yeah.
Okay, so the starting all-time high, is that different from the all-time high on the second one, or is it the same one?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So your all-time high, does that change as the pattern changes, or that was the all-time high within the entire pattern that you looked at?
Yeah, so like if you look at the parent cycle, if you look at number 1, so the starting low to the all-time high, and then from the all-time high to the ending low. So the all-time high is going to be the same for both of these percentages. The starting low and the ending low is going to be different.
Okay. It might take you some time to find, but it looks like you're doing some similar thing to the tri-day method. So I would definitely look at that formula because it does not apply properly to cryptos.
What was it called?
And it only applies to fucking 100-year dumps. It's called the tri-day method. Tri-day meaning 3 days. You need any 3 points. And it looks like you're picking a starting low, an all-time high, and an ending low as those 3 points. And there's probably a way to apply that. I know that they do it with stocks sometimes. It's only on certain patterns that you can apply it. It doesn't work across the board for things. It's only special occasions on very long patterns that it works out that way.
Right, so I'm using these percentages, I'm basing these off assuming that my theory is correct, that we are on a repetitive cycled pattern that we are forming, and assuming that I do have my patterns labeled correctly. If you look at that image where I sent you, where I believe right now we are in cycle 3, with repeating patterns of 1 through 7 and A through D. So this is really all theoretical. It could end up meaning nothing, or it could mean something. So assuming that my theory is correct, then each pattern is kind of pumping and dumping a particular percentage, and the momentum is shifting across each pattern. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, how this momentum is shifting.
Well, it definitely means something.
With the volume indicator. Sorry.
If you can come up with a pattern that is a one size fits all, that's awesome. But I just don't know how we do that with so many different patterns and cycles and movements between the coins.
Well, that's kind of what he did. He didn't come to this by looking at the 3-day or whatever. He came to this by breaking apart and finding all the patterns, and this is what he came up with, kind of thing.
Right.
It's like he went about it from the back end instead of from any. I mean, I don't know exactly how he came about it, but I know he came about it from just starting with fractals and breaking it down, and this is what he broke them down to, I believe. It's not like he put an indicator on it and tried to.
Oh no, I don't think so. But it's cool as hell. It's just I'm trying to figure out in my head how to apply it.
So is it.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
You know what I'm saying? No, so I want to throw down some ideas on that, but.
Expect this? Did you just cut somebody off and apologize for it?
Yeah.
That's epic. Everybody's making progress. I love it.
He's always nice.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
OG, Mike, by the way, you got that tin can thing going on.
Yeah, I'm in my car.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Hey, OG, yeah, I forgot to send you the data, so I just sent you a copy of that data too, so you can see what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, maybe you can see something too, but yeah, this is what I have so far.
Cool. I'll check it out. I got this ride. Let me get a better mic.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the camping's about to commence.
Is there a way to subtract or interact the percentages from one side to the other?
Yeah, so that's going to be that third category that I have there blank. So now that third category, what I'm going to be measuring is going to be the starting point or the starting low to the ending low. So that's kind of going to be like a subtraction of it.
How's this sound? Any better?
Yep.
Man, I just blew a 6,000 watt speaker.
Wow. That's not cheap, is it?
No, not at all.
That's not easy.
Is it just your subwoofer?
Yeah. That sucks.
You Back to the Future that one?
Are you sure it's the speaker and not your amp?
Yeah, because it's 2 amps and they're still lit up and not protection, and the speaker is stuck in where it's at. So I melted the coil. I can't even move this on, bitch. I punch it.
No, you can fix that.
Yeah, but I'll probably just.
You can recoil them.
Yeah, but the chances of me getting it perfect and it not just burning again.
Watch a few YouTube videos on how to do it. You'd be surprised. It's a subwoofer. The magnet's huge. The coil's huge.
Yeah, I've taken them apart. I've got a couple at the house that I procrastinated about doing because I got a couple of really nice ones at the house that need coils, but I just never do it. I always just find them.
Yeah, you can recone those things, man. The drivers are. That's the expensive part. You have the drivers. You might as well recone them.
Yeah. Well, you can buy built cones too, so I'd probably. I mean,
it's cheaper than buying a new sub, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's ease. It's easier to buy a new one. Well, the thing is, I built this box around this sub, so I have to get a new box and everything. Build a new box and everything.
Yeah, you'd be better off just buying a cone and reconing it.
Yeah, but in this little car, I need 2 10s. I can't use a 12 anymore. It's too much. It weighs too much. This box is like 100 pounds. It's killing my gas mileage.
Yeah, it's not like you really need to turn it up that loud anyway.
Yeah, 2 10s would be better in this car. I built the box and the 12 for my van, but I never got put in there because this is cheaper on gas. But yeah, it's too heavy for to be behind the back wheels of this car. It's just it's like having a person in the back.
And what you just described there, by the way, that's exactly why when you're mixing music, Vivimore, are you still here?
Yeah, I am.
That's exactly why you want all the low frequencies to be in mono.
Well, I got a mono splitter on my crossover. But yeah.
Well, I'm saying you had one 18-inch sub in your car, no?
112. And then I got they're not subs, I guess, in the doors. But
stereo to translate well the mono. And when it comes to bass, you get phase cancellation and the bass goes bye-bye.
I got that. So it's yeah. But yeah, I know what you're saying though.
Nothing sounds worse than stereo bass, like out of phase. Like
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'm actually getting both sides because I got 2 amps, and I run one side into one side in the other one, and then they both go into the sub. So it's dual voice coil, 4 hookups to it. So I'm running them at half an ohm, which is pretty fucking too much. I guess it was just too hot today. Which is good. Yeah, 3,000 watt amps. It's been there for like 4 years now.
Mhm.
Yep, the bullshit.
There's a lot of buying power on that. Like, it wants to make a rising wedge. Sorry, I'm not describing what I'm looking at. The retest is there was the rejection, but this is also the third touch on, like, I guess the double bottom on the 15-minute of that little move. It's not really a double bottom. I guess it is. It was a higher low, but that made a two-touch trend line, and this rejection, it's being bought up right on that trend line. So it's probably, it needs to break that to get the leg down.
But yeah, it looks like it. You know, you already got like a
Kind of catching a little bit of support, but it's too early to call it. It's about to close in 21 seconds.
Seems like it might want to come up and make it like a right shoulder for that little formation there. But I mean, that head and shoulders is usually on an uptrend, so I don't know. But that seems like it could be the way it would break down out of that, or fake out, break down.
It's gonna have to, because there's your next candle, unless it just goes straight down. No. The bulls are gonna try to fight this death cross. There's no volume. Yeah, MACD's about to cross down too. Like, everything's about to flip. And people are buying that.
Yeah, so based on the data that I've been seeing and the patterns, it seems that we are probably starting to come to an end on this pattern 2.4, if it's correct that we are in it. And pattern 3 means that we are more than likely going to be dumping down.
Oh yeah, this whole thing looks like that.
Yeah,
just
we're probably going to be coming down to the the low 20K area and probably below that. And I think that's going to be starting sometime when this next moon cycle starts.
I think it's about to do it now. There's a good chance this line doesn't hold. Either way,
So got a leg
created
up.
a wedge. So we're in this. Yeah, we get maybe one more leg up to the top of this wedge, and then a breakdown, or a break up. One of the two.
Yeah, I think we got another leg up, but yeah, it's going to take a few days for that leg up to form. And then the next several days after that, it's going to be a strong downtrend.
There's our support.
should have put clarinet down at the scene today. Some old ass Floridian driving it. Waste of power.
Damn.
You see the engine on the outside of the car, it's crazy.
That is nuts.
Fucking blowing that speed.
Looks fun to drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Big smashed it.
Yeah.
I'd have that thing for a week. Tops. Better off with a go-kart.
Yeah. I saw a guy near my old job. There was a Ferrari dealership, and I was on lunch break going to get a sandwich or something. I saw a guy come out of the dealership, and I guess he lost control of his foot or something, and he like ran over the curb and smacked into a sign or something. He like just wrecked that thing. Like the second he pulled it out of there, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, you don't realize how much actual power, like 2, 3, 4, 500 horsepower is till
right.
You push that gas pedal all the way down once.
Yeah, it happened like so fast. I was like, I couldn't believe I was seeing it. It was like comedy and tragedy in one moment, like just really, really sad, but like also kind of funny.
Yeah, man. Like it's you drive a car around, you're like, oh, I got a lot of power, and you step on the gas, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you put that launch on there with fucking all-wheel drive or some shit, and that much horsepower. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude had a bad day.
Yeah, man. Imagine what shorts are fucking supercars. Fucking crazy. Sure.
Yeah.
And they're made super light, so they're like made of nothing.
Right. It's all crumple zone.
Yeah. Man, speaking of crumple zone, I got this. Okay.
Speaking of crumple zone.
Yeah, go ahead, man. This is about crypto. Go ahead.
No, it's not about crypto.
I hooked to a truck the other day. To them clevis hooks in the front to pull it out, and I was going to take the hitch off it. It's been sitting for a while. Fucking whole front bumpers, like where the crumple zone on the frame is, where the bumper attaches to the frame.
Yeah.
Two pieces to come out. That thing must have rusted in half where it crumples at. And I ripped the whole fucking bumper off, and I was looking at everything. And I didn't even pull on it. Like I just put it in 4-wheel and low, and just tightened it up and let off the brake, and it ripped the fucking bumper off.
Wow.
With pieces of the frame, all the way back to the crumple.
Whoa, man.
Yeah, it was nuts. That's all I got. I just got sent on a freaking dash 22 minutes away.
Damn.
Yeah. The fuck? They should charge more for mileage.
Yeah.
It's like 11 miles out or some shit.
Got to be selective.
Well, I skipped the one before it, but it was only $3. I should have skipped this one. It was 44-mile round trip.
Damn. What are you getting
Yeah.
paid?
No, it was, I'm sorry, 22-mile round trip. It was like 44-minute round trip. Like 850.
What?
Yeah. Well, 22 miles, I mean, it's pushing it, but there's no profit in it.
Yeah, that's kind of rough, man. You factor gas and the value of your time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it tells you the whole trip mileage. I think it just tells you the how far the mileage is to where you got to pick up from when you first get to the border.
I think it.
It's not bullshit.
I think it shows the whole thing.
I don't know. I'm not really paying attention yet.
From you to the store, then to the drop off.
It might. I might just not look at it. But I just skipped one. It was $3, and you gotta keep your average up or to give it shitty work or some shit. Basically.
What do you call this one?
Right? I agree.
Adam and MATIC are trying to turn back around. Let's go.
Man's going up again?
Yep.
We're down again.
1.5% up from the daily close, so 84 cents or so.
Fuck yeah.
And the break above 85.
Total crypto market cap's coming up against the angular of the downtrend. On the 15-minute.
That's back to 5% up on the MATIC spot buy.
Yep, we just got that 15-minute candle that comes late to clear everybody out and then pick a direction.
BTC go up.
BTC go test resistance and not look good, maybe?
don't think we hit prototype stop loss on the Ethereum. I think he said 1450. Mr. Graybeard was eyeing 1462.
On the 5 minute, the DXY looks like it's dipping down a little bit, but it could be a potential right shoulder for an inverse.
I never even thought of using the DXY on a 5 minute. Oh yeah, DXY is due for a red candle. Or that's sketch though, because it's catching support on top of the 50 SMA.
Yeah, on the 5, it looks like it could, come up and match that other peak and surpass it, maybe to make an inverse head and shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, DXY is currently checking the on the 1 hour, it's checking the middle Bollinger Band. Hit the top band, came down, hit the bottom band, and that is a morning star on the DXY. So DXY should pump up to like 107 range.
Checking out check out UST or whatever. Damn the dominance for USDT. It's hitting a wall on the 1 hour, hitting the top of the linear regression. It's still on a downtrend. This might get a little more signals from the. I wish there was a ticker for all the stablecoin dominance.
Like a combined?
Yeah, if they combined.
Let's make one.
So yeah, MATIC's on the 15 above the top Bollinger Band. But it looks like it's gonna want to come up for a retest around like
Holy shit, it just ripped a penny in the last minute.
this number's so freaking small on KuCoin. Jesus.
I'm gonna move my stop loss up to 2% profit on MATIC just in case.
On the 5, it looks like the Dixie and BTC are going up at the same time, which is odd.
MATIC's got the 200 MA on the 15 at like 87, and it wants to go for a retest of like 90.
Oh yeah, I'm targeting at least 92. Might trail my stop above it, or up it. I'm hoping to wake up to a good profitable trade there. Well, I'm in the profit now, so hopefully higher one. Damn sleeping pills kicking in, so. Trying to do it to help my
That's a good pump, dude, on MATIC. Wow, look at that.
Damn.
I should have bought the leverage token. Fuck. Yeah, BTC broke out. It's another retest of the original trend line. It broke it.
Coins are starting to flip green on the daily. Near, while others are turning green.
I'm gonna try to fight that death cross.
I got a short going overnight for BTC. Should I stop that?
Oh yeah.
You think it's going to go up overnight?
I don't know where your liquidation line is, but it just pumped. It broke out of it broke its downtrend, and it's retesting its uptrend right now.
My liquidation is 25,413.
It's at 23. 25 is up there.
Holy shit, MATIC's up to 86.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't tell you to sleep on a trade or not. I can't tell you what to do, period. But
fried rice.
Yeah, fried rice. I don't know. It's too early to tell, really.
Seems like we definitely broke through the trend line, though, the downtrend line. Pretty
No,
strong.
we're under it. Oh yeah, the downtrend line, yes, and we're trying to break the uptrend line right now, and it's also the top Bollinger Band on the 15, so confluence there. Also right under the 200 MA and the 50 MA are just about to cross right above it.
I see the 15-minute, but it looks like it's still going down overall.
It does, but that was a break of trend. So you don't know what could happen here. It could come back down and retest the trend before it pumps, or it could just be a fake out, or it could break back up above the original uptrend and catch support up there. I don't know. That was a pretty violent couple candles that just happened.
Or this is all a dream and we'll all wake up tomorrow and not even be trading crypto.
Also, another thing to look at is the MACD was just about to flip bearish, and whenever that gets faked out, that's usually, a clue that it's about to turn up. Because we were due for, the MACD histogram to flip red right there, and then it just flipped green instead.
Yeah, we could possibly be trending down a bit.
The MACD and the signal line are starting to curl back up towards the histogram from underneath. The RSI broke to 50, and we have a bullish looking market cipher. I don't know, man.
Luke, you still in your Atom trade? We're above $10 again.
This could be just a real retest of the trend, because this one was sort of weak, in my opinion. This could be that real retest of trying to break the trend. It would be an SR flip of that trend line. Really, the kiss of death. I don't know what to do. All I know is MATIC's moving. Oh yeah, there's nothing really holding MATIC from here except
I'm
for
MATIC
that 200 MA. You got MATIC too?
Why is the 200 MA so important? Can you explain to me? I noticed that in a lot of your conversations you mention it a lot, and I want to know what the importance is so I can learn.
Well, currently the 200 MA, every time we hit it, we've been getting rejected for a hot minute. We've been rejected by it just on this curve, this flat top on MATIC. We were rejected by it. Well, we caught it as support until we fell under it, and once we fell under it, we hit it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Like, and
One
every
day?
time we
Should he hit it?
No, that was the entire flat top across MATIC on the 15-minute chart. And we're hitting it right now and getting maybe possibly rejected by it again because we're starting to, fall back and leave a wick behind. But I don't know. This is a pretty strong pump.
I'm a little buzzed, so excuse me. But I just realized I have that indicator, the expected staircase. That's you, right? Can you explain to me that staircase?
Yeah. Wait, what?
That expected staircase you have there on the indicator?
Yeah.
Special indicator, Bubs.
You're famous.
The one you had, the one you built.
Yeah, I know. It's just two moving averages in staircases with one of them's offset, and you can really set it to whatever moving average you want to look at.
You should send him your new one.
It's not done. It's not coded. You have to build it like with two moving averages. Like I said, one of them's offset, and you set them to step case instead of line. And with the new one, you can turn on smooth moving averages, and it makes it like a 4-layer one, and then you can color it however you want to. But it's basically just moving averages. I just like the steps. When I set it up with the steps, you can see width, of each individual step. Signals like the momentum of the move. When it's slowing down, like it's starting to lose umph, it tightens up and then it flips. It's just like using two moving averages. Close
Okay.
together,
No, I was just wondering because I've been listening to you guys for a while now. I was listening to the Tame on YouTube. And when I found out about bees, that's when I got on. And when I seen the indicators, I just started getting every script to every indicator that was posted. And so it was Jolt, yours. You had two of them, I believe.
Yeah, well, see, I had the one, and then the one started getting manipulated, and actually the original code got lost. 'Cause I can't even find it in the Discord anymore. I don't know, I probably overlooked it, but it got changed to the Jolt Bees and Honey indicator eventually, with that strategy being the trigger for the buy and sell signals on that one.
I have that one too, and I have Jolt's linear regression and his multiple RSI, which I kind
Yeah,
of
that
use.
one's awesome. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, when they're all at the bottom, buy.
Looks like MATIC broke that 200 MA on the 15.
So my question is, why you picked the 200 MA? Was it just something you came across upon, or did you just
No, it's a very important moving average. A lot of traders use the 20 and the 50 on like the daily. And if you're above the 200 MA, it's pretty bullish. If you're below the 200 MA, it's pretty bearish. The 50 moves closer to price. and the moving averages can cross, and that signals a bullish shift or a bearish shift in the market. It's a little lagging indicator, but on the lower time frames, I find that it might not matter as much. It could be a short shift in duration. You know what I mean? On the larger time frames, though, like by the time you see a death cross, it's most of the moves already happened. But you can actually change one of them to a EMA, like a 200 MA with the 50 EMA, and the EMA will actually cross a lot sooner than the 50 MA, and it'll give you. If you look at the first time that Doge crashed on Saturday Night Live, that death cross that happened after that, there was a huge drop under the EMA versus the MA. The MA happened after the drop, but the EMA actually like flipped down and crossed like right over where it dropped.
What's the difference between EMA and the MA?
EMA is the exponential moving average. I can't tell you the math behind it, but I can tell you that it moves a little bit quicker than the 50, the moving, normal moving average.
Exponentially faster.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's exponential. Yeah.
But as far as the 200 and all them other indicators go, they build the market because people use them to watch the market and play the market. So to play the market, you want to use the same thing that the market's being made of, kind of. That makes any sense?
All these indicators work because it's like self-fulfilling prophecies, like everybody's using them, everybody sees the same thing, and they react similar, in a similar fashion, like combined.
You understand? I get it.
You got to think about it more of like blueprints. The blueprint for a break.
200 EMA or the 200 MA so popular? What is it that made you pick that?
The reason that people use them is because it reacts to price really well, and there's trading strategies built on them that people use.
No, okay. I'm trying to learn. So I was trying to wonder why you.
If you were using other numbers like for your moving averages, you would be seeing things that nobody else is really looking at.
It is a common thing for people to use like the last 200 candles. It gives you a good sample size for your indicator. A lot of times as well too. If you're just going off like that's what that number means, is how many candles you're going back for that time frame.
Really, the best one for you to probably learn be your Fibonacci, because everybody plays with the Fibonacci, and that's why it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, my Fibonacci is, I don't know if I'm getting the correct trend. I know you go from low to high, but when I put it on the 15 and span out and I see a lot of low to highs, like which one am I supposed to pick? The more recent?
Some people do both. They'll do your low to high and then high to low, and then see which one's lining up the best. I think I just said that wrong. High to low, low to high. Like, they'll do both.
High is always good.
Yeah. But yeah,
get high, low.
To see which one actually lines up the best, but a lot of times it is the bottom to the top.
Since I don't know where exactly to put that Fibonacci, I use the auto Fibonacci retracement, and I let it pick it for me so I know where it's the best spot.
That's not really correct. Those things ain't accurate, like from where you'd actually put it a lot of times.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, is exactly where I can actually figure out, like, hey, am I supposed to hold this spot?
I would highly recommend you go on YouTube and watch a short video on it.
Bitcoin's getting cut off by the neckline of that Head and Shoulder, by the way.
Want that neck?
Especially if you're playing like Bitcoin and stuff, which 90% of the crypto runs like Bitcoin. I definitely highly recommend using the fib.
Now, when we use the fib, let's say what I do to trade, I use that little hook pattern on the 15-minute stochastic RSI. I always look for the bottom to kind of tip towards the top, or not the top, but when it's at the bottom and starting to flip up, that's when I kind of go into my trade.
Same. That's one of the things I use also.
Yeah, sometimes you got to be careful. Just wait for your confirmation candle, because sometimes you can drop right out of that hook and end up being invalidated more times than not. And you'll feel like you're putting your fib in the wrong place, and you're actually not. You're just jumping into the trade a little early.
And you can run the fib from the lows to high or the high to low. In the indicator itself, it's got a reverse button, so you can flip it back and forth.
Yep. And then the biggest thing that I love to play, and you probably hear me say this a lot, I play a lot of support and resistance. So a lot of times I'll buy on your support and then I'll sell on the resistance, even though it may continue upward, but I don't like to gamble, so I won't play it. And a lot of your bigger wells that are pumping it do the same thing, hoping that a lot of people will buy in, and he ends up dropping it right above support. He or she, whoever's doing it, I don't want to be sexist there on that comment. It's actually a trading strategy that the wells use. They'll buy up all the sell orders, and they'll get it up to that support line, and then hope that you're FOMOing in at the top or somewhere in between. And then also pay attention to your W pattern. If your W is lower on the left, it's going to be a bearish, more or less kind of like a bearish pattern. You'll FOMO in a lot of times in between that W, and you'll end up getting taken out real fast. You'll see a candle just drop down all of a sudden.
You draw your fibs, including the wick, or what? Yeah, who draws their fibs with the wick or the candle bodies?
He said no comment.
Nobody wants to talk about that?
I would usually look at both perspectives and see which one lines up the best.
Yeah.
I use the wicks.
I'm not biased. Like, I will literally look at both perspectives and see which one lines up the best, and then I know what well is playing with what.
Yep.
Because you'll have different wells on here quite a bit of times throughout the week, playing your BTC chart or whatever you're on, and they'll use the wicks, and then a lot of them don't use the wicks. So I'll end up flipping back and forth between Hakanashi and your regular candles.
Oh yeah, I love Hakanachis, man.
Yeah, I use Hakanashis a lot. I used the hollow candles for a little while, but those hollow candles lie. They look completely different than your Hakanashi. Hakanashi, they usually don't lie to you.
Yeah, there's always a Harambe, dude. Like on every pivot.
Keep your kids away from this one.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Who is it we were talking to? I'm on my phone. Nobody sounds familiar. Anybody?
Wait, what?
Who were we just talking to? I'm on my phone. Nobody sounds familiar.
I don't know. Who was just talking?
Papa Rose? Cool. What's up?
I had to restart my system. I don't know what happened.
Discord will do that. It is the best worst app known to man.
Basically, I got short for BTC and ETC. My entry price for BTC was 23,207, and for ETC was 1471.
Looks like this candle on MATIC is trying to hold above the 200. On the 15. BTC still under the neckline. That death grass is gonna hit any minute. In about 3 more candles.
pre-market opens in 17 minutes.
Hey, Vivimart,
What's that?
what you thinking?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, right?
I mean, ETH, I'm looking at ETH, it tapped the descending trend line I had for, from the last shelf, the big shelf that we fell from. So, like, it crossed through that and, hit resistance, and then it tapped off that. That's where it seems like it may be bouncing from, but I'm not sure I trust the bounce.
Our death graphs on Bitcoin just happened.
Good boy.
No, they're crossed right now. Yeah, there's so much right here. There's the neckline, the death cross, the ascending trend line, the descending trend line, breakout, retest. Like, so much shit going on right here.
Yeah.
Middle Bollinger Band, top Bollinger Band, confluence with the neckline. This is a lot of stuff going on.
It's like a line in the sand there.
There's just so many lines in the sand converging in the same spot.
On the 5, it looks like a descending triangle, like on a flagpole, but $4 hours stochastic RSI is approaching oversold, but not quite there. So that is sort of a glimmer of hope in that.
Hey, Vivimore,
What's that?
you want to check out this beet slicer?
Yeah. I still see your chart.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. It's not bugging out. Is it not bugging out? You can see everything?
Yep.
So no more of that flashing?
No, I don't see flashing.
How about now?
Nope.
Dope. Alright, so we're gonna take this right here. Solo that. We have one loop that's pretty much repeating the same thing over and over again, no?
Right.
So open and sampler channel, or where is it? Slice X.
So like auto slices.
Yeah, this one's a little complicated, so I'll just play with that later.
So what, it like slices at the tangents or whatever?
The slicer channel is another one. Now we can go to, that's the slice X. We'll fuck with that. As you can see, the beat is laid out in piano roll.
Nice.
And it's all sliced literally by each hit automatically. See that?
That's
on
awesome.
the wave?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So now you
Sick.
can play it. Say,
That's sick.
Just like that, we made a new variation.
That's sick.
So now you have the two variations, the original loop and then the loop we made playing together.
That's how viruses spread.
That's basically it. You can rearrange patterns. You can make your own rhythms, whatever you want to do. But the kit is split up for you. So no matter which drum loop you decide to use, if you just like the sound of the drums, you now have that drum kit available.
That's awesome.
Yeah, fun, right?
Start over. I didn't catch the very beginning of it. Of the story.
Yeah, you should show them. That's pretty cool. Like how you just do the slicing. That's like.
Yeah, I got it all except for like the first 2 minutes.
That was well. I'll just start something fresh, huh? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
New from template, minimal, blank, empty.
That was weird. You didn't do anything.
We got an empty channel. Yeah, it did. There's
No,
nothing.
I mean you didn't because I couldn't see the menus. So it was weird.
Oh, is it flashing again?
No. It's good. It's fine. It's just it doesn't show us the menus because it could have your password or name in it or some. It's fine. I was just saying it's weird because you were just moving your mouse around and it was doing shit.
Oh, you can right click.
Go ahead.
Oh, these menus it doesn't show.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. The drop down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's all fine. I don't need that. I wanted to know what it did.
Yeah, true that.
I just thought it was funny.
Fine. So you got sample packs with rhythms in them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's find something. Break tweaker waves, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Vintage machines.
Why not? You gotta put some of that chlamydia in there. Claps.
They're all we need
Impacts.
these are single hits.
And done. What I said.
Anyway, should
Lucky
probably
Greg.
so we can find some loops.
Euphoric risers.
Those are risers.
Oh. Fluid. Loop Masters Intelligence.
Drum Hero 2, maybe?
Sure.
Drum,
808.
drum loops.
There you go. 128. I got a set of drums right here.
Ooh, this is actually a nice pack, dude. These are nice.
Is this beat splitter?
I will just use that one because it's simple. Oh, that's not how you do it. There it is.
You spelled beet wrong, you get a beet supplement splitter.
So what it does is it takes the loop and it lays it out on a, your piano roll, and you can actually come in here and play with the, the sound of the, hits.
Right.
But it lays it so that each note is a single part of the track isolated.
Right.
So now you can make whatever you want, or you can manipulate what's already there. So, like, for the sake of this being easy.
Oh, it does it linearly instead of sporadically like everything else.
That right there just created a variation.
Works.
Now, this is weird because it looks like
Is that an ascending wedge?
oh, this shit just goes on for fucking ever, and it's not on time. It's not on time. So I'm gonna just scrap that.
You got it at 150 and you're only running at 137. That's what I think was going on. It's a 150 beat per minute, and you're only at 137 up the top. Oh, that's megabytes. Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's 140. Either way, maybe I can quantize that.
Quant coin.
No. That just fucked it all up.
It's kind of cool.
Well, it says it's supposed to be 150. I shouldn't change nothing though. It's
I don't
out of
like-
time.
You know what?
That's weird.
There, that quantized it time.
The strings at the bottom do.
Still really, BPM is still really fucking weird. You know what? Fuck all this.
What happens if you fuck with the strings at the bottom?
We're gonna make our own beat.
Beats Kerbo live. R, son. You got R. I mean, you can fuck with the attack and shit with the ball, huh? Yep. You see him starting to bop to this. See the cursor moving with him. You're up one spar too high.
Do what?
You're up. I was just telling you, you're up one bar too. I can see you starting to bop to it. You can see your mouse going with it.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, you can make whatever you want. You know, out of any drum kit.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like I remember when I was using Reaper, they have that like a built-in synthesizer that you can like plug anything into, but it was somewhat non-trivial to get stuff in there. Like just a lot of hunting and pecking for each individual sound, you know.
Yeah. Can you see this thing?
Yeah.
You can use this to manipulate the sound of this. Does it not work live?
You get a highlight.
And I guess we could actually place this in here. Loop it and make an automation clip.
What is said program called?
Fruity Loops. Or it's FL Studio 20.
Okay.
I have an automation clip you can like fuck with.
Trying to get flash, Giannis.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I don't know if anyone's still up, but I like passed out for a minute.
We're in Expectus stream. He's mixing up some beats.
You guys are raving out.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys didn't hear me snoring or nothing after I fell asleep, right?
No.
Ah, cool. I wasn't sure if I got kicked out or not.
Snoring here.
Snoring.
You run out?
Yeah, go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Hi, man. Cool stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, you guys sidetracked. Kind of zoned into it. Sorry.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was still going until it stopped. I was floating. You read a lot faster with 148 beats per second.
Kind of going for like some crazy like drum and bass type fucking acidy kind of whatever.
Yeah, it's cool.
Simon? And
So what?
how many games, Simon?
Oh yeah. Is that what that sounds like?
That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's just a raw wave. A raw saw wave.
Saw?
Yeah.
Well, it was yesterday. I would show you what a saw wave sounds like in my car.
Guys still jamming out.
Yeah.
Anyone else here, or is it just you two?
OG's in here, I think.
Word, what up, OG? Wow, pretty shitty price action tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's scared, man.
MATIC's doing pretty damn good.
Is it?
Yeah, dude.
Just take a look at that.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, Matic's kicking some ass.
Damn, I forgot what Kugelman was.
Dude, I literally just carved like the craziest synth patch, dude. This is nuts. I swear I heard like people talking in it.
Yeah, me too.
I called it.
It was like vocals, but there were no vocals.
Right.
It's just the synth right here, this old school freaking synth.
It's on the wave, man. It's deep.
Listen to this shit.
The way you were moving it made it seem like it was voices.
That's it. The Wawas?
What?
The Wawas?
Yeah, right? It's trippy. You can make all kinds of really cool fucking little wave samples with this thing.
That's some Fat Boy Slim shit right there.
This is what I crafted since he left.
Fat Boy Slim is fucking you, fucking you, fucking you, fucking you, fucking you, fucking you, fucking you.
That's fun.
You should throw the laugh that you just did in at the end.
Huh?
The laugh that you put in at the end there, it was like the perfect ending to the song.
That was me laughing.
I know, but still.
Here's some crazy voices.
Oh boy, DXY pushing up a little bit.
What's up?
Just DXY pushed up a little bit since I fell asleep.
Bitcoin's still stuck under the neckline of that head and shoulder. MATIC just went by itself.
Yeah, Bitcoin's trying to hang on to this 22.9.
That death cross on the 15 is full blown now.
It's hanging off for dear life.
I mean, it's taking a leg up at this moment. But yeah. Sort of a rising wedge under a neckline resistance. So, ascending broadening wedge.
I gave the broad a wedgie.
Gave the what a who?
He said a broadening wedge.
Oh.
So I gave a broad a wedgie.
Just like that, I'm bored of that one.
I like the melody of it though. That da, 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 that thing in there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it needs more varieties. That's why I got bored of it.
Yeah.
I'll probably put that away, and then, like, you know, when I get bored later, whip it out again, and eventually it'll develop to a point where I'm really into it.
Right.
Whip it out.
It's just like just trying to find grooves and sounds to play with. In a way, it's kind of like setting up a template for like production. Like, you start with a blank template, you don't have anything, you know. Like, you have to put all the pieces together, and then, you know, if you got templates for specific things, you can whip out, like, you know, you don't have to go through this step because you already have, like, you know, a set of tools put together, like tuned in for, like, you know, easy use.
Body, her mic.
Yeah, I was trying to talk. You're like super muffled.
Push it off. What does that sound like?
Bored ape.
This is for the board.
Bored ape NFT. I don't know. Yeah, this is fun.
Friday the 13th filter. It's pretty cool.